Hello. Oh, hello. How's it going, everybody? Exactly how I'm feeling at Ben. Uh-oh. How you feeling? What about Ben, Monique Davis? Yo, KAIZO, how's it going? Okay, we are live, and we are ready for some more Pokemon Platinum KAIZO IRONMON. Irish Mew, Jerry, good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everyone doing this fine Monday morning? We try again! B-Drag, Ben, Nico, Secretive Nuts, Dodge, Nick, Quartz Sun, hello, 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 hello. Pernix, thank you very much, appreciate it. This is what I call my lucky sweatsuit. Thunder Up, thank you very much, I appreciate that, we definitely need it. Breaking Boas, Flannel, the earliest you've ever been? Damn, amen to that. This is my lucky sweatsuit. We are dripped out in velvet and figured this is what we need to move on. I need this today. Mondays are tough. They really are. Shout out my boy Garfield. I had said that I looked forward to returning to the bag like a damn boomerang. We're not going to be returning to the bag. Arrive, dare see all. Checked out the vibes from the end of last stream and 24 hours of bad luck, and today they do indeed. Day off with Quirt, what a dream. Hell yeah. Mikhail, what's the streaming schedule this week? It's going to be today and Wednesday, and then Sunday as well. Nothing like KAIZO in the morning. Good morning, Jared. Okay, the vibes to the pantry are high right now. Bojangles, hello, hello, hello. You can only redeem once per stream. That's actually a really good idea. Let me write that down. Where's my pencil? Did I open YouTube right as you started? You must have. How you doing today, Olive? Thanks for hopping in. That's the sexy suit? Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, so today, we're continuing. What are you wearing? What do you mean, what am I wearing? This is my lucky sweatsuit. Don't put disrespect on my sweatsuit. What, close, just close. Thank you. Question of the day. So, update, after consultation with the entire stream chat, we're gonna be doing questions of the week on Sundays. And I'll post them in Discord, so that way if you aren't able to make stream, you're able to still answer the question, and then you can look back on the VOD and at least see your response in there. Good luck for today. Thank you. We need that greatly. So yeah, today, the plan is simple. We beat KAIZO IRONMON. Just kidding. We're going to try and end stream. It would be so nice to get a run to the 5th gym. This Skabite we're running. It's decently fast, high special attack, has Giga Impact, Cycle Burst, Zap Cannon, and Conversion. For those who missed the end of last stream, I would suggest watching maybe the last 30 minutes of stream if you're interested to know on how the vibes were at the end of last stream. Please God escape the prison that is the first 2 gyms. I know. I'm right there with you. Is there a link to the Discord? It is in the description of stream, actually. There should be a link that says click the Discord, and you can slap that button, and then it can take you to Discord, and then you can partake in interactive gimmicks. Hello, a question at the very beginning of the stream. Can we pack 8 hours of stream into 40 minutes by playing at 1200% speed? Have to go in 40 minutes to watch the Odyssey. I'm hyped. A good time for you all. Well, don't worry. We'll be live after you watch the Odyssey. Unfortunately, I cannot do that because we don't have 1200% reaction speeds. My twin, it's an honor to have you back. I hope you have been well and ready to get sanity checked by failed runs. Love your content. I'm drunk off 5 beers at a housewarming party watching this. Honestly, Martin, I believe that. What's a bit loud? The music? Oh, the music's way too loud. Sorry. That explains so much. That's why it was so loud in my headphones. Good morning, Nico. There we go. Is that better? Has streamer ever played Pokemon before? He has, supposedly. McKay Clark, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. Hope you're having a great day. Looking like sexy Santa. Wait till you see the end of the stream. Sorry, just kidding. We're not. No jokes like that. This is a family-friendly podcast. Family-friendly stream. I just need to quickly check one thing before we get too far on the way. I forgot to have the guide open. The music was loud. That's why it was so loud. It really was. It was hurting my ears. My little baby ears. Let me open up the guide just so I can find all the secret items that I know I would forget about otherwise. Clock it in for another day of a long day at the bag? No! Absolutely not. Don't even put that out there into the universe. We're clutching up. It's time to nut up and clutch up. Then we go like this. Add a related video to the current stream. Let me make this full screen. Let me save that. Okay, and then we go back, and now we play on! Don't bother me, honey. My show is on. Hell yeah, Side Arrow. Happy Monday. Thank you so much, Jammy. Your mom is finally friend. Your mom got him, Cap Tank. That's crazy. He's ignoring us. I'm not. Oh, Corey, if you don't work out Friday, but I'm still making rocket parts, you still have time to go to the moon. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah, Gru. Burn the bag and take the mons. Amen. Let's do this. I'm tired of having shit luck. I've just decided I'm not going to have shit luck anymore. Gunther, thank you for the 25 consecutive streams. Get those likes up. If you've not done so, please be sure to like stream. Athena, hello, hello. Scoob, thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's going to get sweaty at some point, so I'm going to have to change probably halfway through streaming. By halfway through stream, I mean in an hour after I talk for the entirety of the morning. But yeah. How's everyone doing? I'm going to build my Gamba reservoir back up. I wish you the best of luck on that. Hopefully we can get some things to gamble on. It's not just us at the bag for the last 2 hours of stream. That'd be really cool. Imagine if we played this game and we actually succeeded. How crazy would that be? Only good things happening today. Amen. 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 Will we do a shirtless stream then? Absolutely not. Crazy idea. I'm in. Hell yeah. Gamble on getting on the bag. We're already out of the bag. Okay, so Gabite learns a new move at level 13. That just means we have to win like the first like 5 fights with these wacky ass moves. Because Psycho Post lowers our special attack. Yeah, so that means we have to one-shot things with that, which is not the best and most likely. Abby, you will achieve a new personal record today. You saw it here first. Hell yeah, I hope so. I hope so. That's the kind of positivity we need. What level does Gabite evolve? Level 48. And it has banger evolutions. No, I said at the end of last stream that we are sticking with Gabite. You hope I find a Bofa? Hell yeah, Hunter. Both of these nuts. Okay, I swear, okay. What I realized is yesterday that I missed lots of messages that don't ever appear on my one thing. So I'm very need to look into that. Zap Cannon, just please hit. Please hit. We're gonna be in some trouble here. 3 in a row? Okay, thank goodness. Oh, we lose. We're so cooked. Okay, well, guys, this was a fun start to the game. Let's hit a conversion, see what happens. Electric type, you know, at least we resist that. I think we're dead. I have no consistent way of damaging this guy. No bad luck. If this is, that's. Okay, well, that's the end of last streams. That's the end of last streams. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Everyone knows that doesn't count. Okay, that's the end of last stream, so that doesn't count. That's all the bad luck from yesterday, still pulling over. Put the fries in the bag, a bite. It really did. Tyranitar is a beast. Yeah, can't argue with that. I am here. Hello, Grime. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, that Tyranitar was absolutely filthy. Okay, we've never had a Frostlass before. Hey, fighting is 4x effective on T-Tar. That's great to know. Unfortunately, I did not have that type. Okay, a Frostlass with Gluttony. Means we eats our berries at half health, which actually is very interesting. Stab lick. We're not that fast, but we hit hard. I don't think we live that. We're going to die to a Fanfy. Okay, that's okay. Good luck to stream. Thank you, LFC. Now, only good things after this. Jeebus, Raffle, how's it going? Yeah, only good things starting now. It's true. Only good things starting right now. Try rolling a die and do what with it? Did that shit say 6 special defense? It did indeed, Nishun. That is the story of our life, unfortunately. Story of our life. Bronzor, very interesting. With static, very interesting. Stab, Psycho Boost. Icicle Spear, Judgment, very slow. Decent evolutions because it's Steel Psychic. Let's just see how much this does. Got 3 days off, so I'm excited for the reset. Oh, that'll be super nice. Get all the appetizers out of the way, warm it up, lock it in. Amen. This is purely just a little, okay, we can't use Psycho Boost anyways. He's back at it. We are indeed. And we're out of the bag. The bag doesn't have anything on us anymore. Hell yeah, truly. Got done with my adulting for the day. Now I'm ready to squirt. Hell yeah. Best of luck today, Tropies. Thank you so much. Hello, Cyber. How's it going? We are still playing Kaizo indeed. Heal order is cringe and we cannot use. Manifesting a filter Bronzong for you to go crazy with would be so nice. Bag who? I've never even met a bag I can't escape from. Dad stopping himself from singing an entire One Direction song. Y'all act like the One Direction is bad. Imagine thinking One Direction's cringe. Couldn't be me. One Direction is all time. Why is it cringe to like One Direction, but not cringe to like the Backstreet Boys? Riddle me that, chat. Okay, wait. Magneton that's actually faster than us could be super good. Magneton with Eruption that's faster than us? Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. The bag has nothing on us. However, the wild Pokemon obliterates us. Bronzor evolving at 33 seems way too late. It really is. It really is. What? Yep. What happened to Gabite? It died to a Tyranitar. Big Time Rush was the jammer too. Bad One Direction was there at the same time. True. What? Oh. I was not expecting the One Direction comment. What? You don't like One Direction? Water Absorb. Lightning Rod? Interesting. This thing. Hold up. Call me crazy. But this isn't that bad. We're pretty fast. Wait, this thing's not bad at all. Okay, I'm gonna try Aurora Beam just to see it's super effective. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How'd you enjoy the French Pokemon Christ? Changed my life. Tropius, it is a bad nature, but an amazing mon. I agree. This Rapidash. Actually, don't give up on Feint. We can't use Assist anyway, so we might as well just replace it with that. Just need physical moves. Yeah, if we get some good physical moves, we'll be popping off. How does Feint work? I don't think I've ever successfully used it. Increased priority, inflicts regular damage, removes the effects of Detect or Protect from the target before hitting, fails if the target did not use Detect or Protect. Okay, so Feint, you have to predict them using Protect, so we'll probably never use that. I'm expecting to hit 500 attempts today, no shot. Please don't jinx it by saying it's pretty good. Sorry, I'm being honest, but being honest about its stats. Sup, Brad? Nothing too crazy over here. Pecha Berry is fantastic. Did you clear Poke Road? We did indeed. We made our little bitch boy. Yeah, no, this is not Lightning Rod. This is not your mom and this is not your younger brother's Lightning Rod. This is mom and pop's Lightning Rod, meaning it's just you eat every electric attack. Unfortunately, you don't get a boosted special attack after getting hit with it. I remember in 3rd grade, this kid would pronounce the mon as Rapidish, and I would lose my mind. Did you beat the shit out of them for that? Brandon, we are back indeed. Hello, hello. Say the line, Court. Watch this. You could scout for 2nd dash. Wait, what do you mean, sorry? Was there a Rapidash here? What do you mean you could scout for 2nd? I'm an analyst. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that... I've never heard that word before. I think Gen 4 started the special attack boost for Lightning... Really? Wait. Does it actually? Raffle, don't get my hopes up. Does it actually? Rapidish, the name it is. Usain Bolt. The mom. Kiagri. What? Kev, I'm doing great. How are you doing? Let's go. Hell yeah, Mark. Rapid Dash. I remember someone saying Skyther instead of Scyther, and I wanted to blow up a building. Oh, there's always a chance to find it if you're Scout. I see. That'd be great. You said it on accident, and I like the word. Oh, I see. What happened to name? Probably died, Swedish drummer, if it's not here, realistically. Thanks for asking. No problem at all, Kappa. Glad to hear it. Flaming Hog. I also vote Rapidish. I agree. We're calling this thing Rapidish and moving on with our lives. Good morning, Dane. Let's have a day. Let's have a good day. Dodge, yeah, that Magneton was ridiculous. I'm keeping this thing. Scouting's for cowards. DoorDash also works. The mispronunciation is an easy way to find non-anime enjoyers. Absolutely. Psychics Gen 5, same with Storm Drain. That's what I thought. Storm Drain and Lightning Rod were just just genuinely ass. Fungus, how's it going? It's okay, Raffle, I forgive you. Dare I say great day even? Would you even perhaps say amazing day? Okay, let's focus up. Wow. Please just see how much your special defense is. Oh my god, what is this? This is the tankiest Absol I've ever seen in my entire life! Jonathan, no, I like the stars as well. I don't know why the stars aren't in this. Why is this thing... Oh no, well, this was a fun run. He just he just had everything. He just had an everything. Goodbye, rapid ass. Okay, wow, that was the tankiest Absol I've ever seen in my entire life. What was that dog? Can I get that dog? Okay, so Absol's our biggest op right now. I had Greek dub on my younger days, but I learned the correct pronunciation later on. Hell yeah. I had the French dub on yet last night for about an hour and 10 minutes. And then I learned the proper pronunciation. Omnibus flex in the face is crazy. Karan, came in a great time? Yeah, you really did. Is that a robe? No, my sweet naive babe. This is a all velvet sweatsuit that actually, fun fact, came from my bachelor party. I had all my friends wear different sweatsuits. Fake out! Well, yes, you're telling me there's a chance. Dodge the Dragon Rush, because wow, we are so cooked. Alan, we are so fucked. Could you please do your best French Starmie impression for us, please? No. Every fallen soldier brings us closer to the third coming of Gagron. It's really true. Rapid don't. What happened to the Genestic that you beat Emerald Nat D's with? It is kind of in, you know, the halls of the victors. Dawn Fan's great. Not with that spread, it ain't. Fake out, so they didn't all wear robes? No, they all wore, sweatsuits. The red outfit is like Tiger Woods on Sunday, so the run is happening today? Hell yeah. They do call me the Tiger Woods of KAIZO IRONMON. Skarupi never had the makings of a varsity athlete. Hands were too small. And that's why they doubted him. Hey, so it'd be really cool if you could actually hit a move. It'd be so cool if you could hit a sand tomb. I'm so glad we did that. Just finished watching the last stream. Rav brutal. I'll always call Rayquaza. Well, everyone else says Rayquaza. Did you not just say the same thing twice? Am I stupid? I just realized their special attack's crazy. Yeah, we'll be fine. Just, you know, just don't attack me and we'll be fine. Okay, good. Good. I didn't realize their special attack was absolutely insane. I'm gonna get rid of Sand Tomb for Whirlpool. So, okay, we're quite slow. Donovan? Rayquaza. No, I like Rayquaza. I pronounce it Rayquaza. Yeah, Rayquaza. I don't like the Rayquaza. I'm a big Rayquaza enjoyer. Court with the Dark Brotherhood fit. Absolutely. Check this out. This is for when things go really bad and we get really edgy. Yo, Dave McCabe. I'm trying to write something for a poetry contest. Can anyone think of something that rhymes with bog conceal? That was the chat for Dave. Thank you for continued support of the squirters. I appreciate it. Don't panic. Attempt number 494 will be the one. That is a lot of attempts away. Dog congeal. Amen. Some people pronounce it Rek-Yuza, and there's no way anyone ever says that. I don't believe that. Off to a great start. This attempt, absolutely not. We're in full edgy mode today. It's the third coming of Jesus. Okay. Log reseal. Bog conceal, eh? Yeah, I would say a hog reveal might rhyme with that, but that might be a little on the nose. With this hoodie on, I think Court is a girl. That's an interesting thing that I think is more reflective of you. Arturo, how's it going? What's up, Voldemort? Nothing too crazy. This is my cosplay. Question of the day should be a poll on what the chat predicts is the winning run. Well, so everyone said don't do question of the day, do question of the week. So that's what we're gonna do. We're doing questions. We'll post them in Discord on like Saturday or something. And that got stuck on my headset. And we should be we'll be answering them on Sundays. Edgy Court. Oh, this grass is crazy. We should do a little scout. We should do a little scout. Looking like Palpatine with the red robes. Do it. You know the true power of the dark side. I wish I was Palpatine, man. Wish I had total absolute power. My boy! Randall, my boy. Yo, bro, in the next attempt, can you use a Diglett? I'll try, Patrick. Oh, word, I gotta pop in Discord? Hell yeah. We'll start doing that on Saturdays. Did you have a good weekend? Still told it was fantastic. How was yours? Money Heist? I actually can see that. I just need the mask. He's edging us. Okay, let's relax. Let's go for a whirlpool here. U-turn, very interesting. Okay, you have moves. Let's use Shadow Sneak. It won't do very much damage because their attack's so low. Oh. This Arcanine's weird. When's foot reveal? Probably never. Just kidding, we've already done one. Arcanine learns no moves. I know, but its base stat total is so good, and it's a fire type. That means it only has 2 weaknesses. He could be Buns, but he could be goated. Has a bad attack stat. You're also forgetting we're 2 levels higher, and our defense stat is 20. Went to 2 St. Louis Cardinals games for a bachelor party. That sounds like a ton of fun. 3 weaknesses. Right, ground. Sorry, ground, rock, water. Yep, sorry. Water, rock, ground. Yep. I'm trying to see if there's something else we could pivot to in these other patches. Godfeather is also an option. That is true. Hello, Alexis. How's it going? I'd say 90% of grass pivots aren't worth it. Yeah, no, I'm very anti-grass. ASHS. What's that? Father help. What's going on? You a Blue Jays fan? I mean, not particularly. That's called a backup pivot. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to pivot to it in case there's nothing. Let's just get it. Let's live a little bit. Let's get it. Favorite pasta shape? Spaghetti. Great to catch you once again. Hopefully you get a good run today. You're certainly due for a good one. I mean, I wouldn't disagree. Fishing's better than grass. Grass equals ass. Let's see what this guy's got going for him. He learns 4 moves. Okay, off to a great start. Can you use a different move? I would like to see 4 damage with a 4 level gap, though, is crazy. Okay, you know what? I want Honchkrow. I think we take Honchkrow. It has more moves to learn. The bird could be cooking. Our special defense is really bad, so Blast Burn doing a lot of damage isn't that good, but he was doing 4 damage when we have 20 defense and he was level 3. I think we go Return of the Crow. Godfeather, Return of the Crow. Amen. They do historically say the 3rd Godfather movie is the best of them all. There's a reason it's called The Devil's Lettuce, and would you care to enlighten us? Name it Haunchback. Hell yeah. Okay. We force palm, get the paralysis. We have 1 turn to catch it, and then 1 turn to flee. Okay. Just in case he uses Blast Burn again, let's not waste any time. Let's be safe. Let's just be safe. He's a crower, not a shower. We really are. That is true. Of Notre Dame. Okay. Just don't use Blast Burn again. Ah, a new acquisition. Sorry, okay, let's lock in. Force bomb. You gotta catch this thing or we're gonna die. Let's go! Ain't seen you pass level 10 in a minute? Well, that's because we're about to get it right now. Honchkrow, let's do this. Al Capone? Or are you saying AI Capone? I'm not gonna lie though, y'all. AI has absolutely cooked the older generations. Serene Grace! It's got no speed. It's got no speed, but it has Serene Grace! None of our moves have additional effects. Well, hello, random number. You know what? Let's keep it and try and get to a pivot for in the fishies. Now, from older relatives and coworkers, it's crazy. AI has actually cooked the older generation more than it's cooked us. Bro's the king of Kaizo. Stop it. That's too nice. Blast burn. No, but it's actually insane. Name it Takeoff since you've had 3 of them and a group of crows is called a murder. Why Takeoff though? Hello, TCG. How's it going? Yeah, it's definitely cooked. Serene Grace doubles the effects of secondary effects of moves for happening. Tank and Ancient Power. Easy peasy. You got the Omni Boost. We're cooked. Just don't do that again. Please and thank you. Slow Criminal is hysterical. We're dead. Okay, so that was fun. For a variety of reasons. Because Takeoff is one of the Migos and he was murdered. Yo, why would you guys suggest that? That's crazy. The speed stat was pretty bad. But no, like, I have relatives that are like, look how funny this video is. And I'm like, okay, let's take a look. You watch it, and it is just the most AI slop thing you've ever seen. And they're like, do you think those babies actually did that? And it's like, no. In no world has any baby ever done that, actually. We eat that. This game's easier if you attack first. That's crazy. I wish we knew that. Is that one of the 12 dogs breaking down the garage door chasing the guy who tried to snatch a lady's purse? Or like deer, like drinking beers in some back chairs sitting around a fire, and they're like, whoa, how are the deers just like drinking beer like that? You know what I mean? Like the deer will be on the chair, like hooves up, and it'll have a beer in its mouth, and old people eat that shit up. It's like, what is happening? Mammoth Swine hype. Airlock is good. Unfortunately, ground ice would be so good for weather conditions, and airlock helps them. But it's like, happy Monday. Remember chat thinking this game was easy on attempt 1? Yeah, remember when chat was trying to gaslight me and saying I was playing the game completely wrong? Is Court wearing a onesie? No, it's completely separate. Why are we about to die? Completely normal sweatsuit. It's a sweatsuit. But yeah, it's like, what's going on? Like a video of the fat lady jumping through a glass bridge. I have not seen this. Why is it talking trash about AI now? Well, we are becoming self-aware, so that's why. When you're older, you'd understand. Clearly, I'm not old enough then. Oh. Okay. We weren't gaslighting you. You're crazy. No, you're way too smart to be gaslit. Babe, you're way too smart to be gaslit. Your friends just don't want to see you happy. That's why they're telling you to break up with me. We're dead. Have you ever seen the videos where the guy trades in games at GameStop but it's just weird case covers with an employee on it? Yeah, that's fantastic. With like crazy names. You look, you're wearing Jinx's outfit. Stop it. I have an aunt who says moon landing and NASA pics are fake but promises on every family party that her videos are AI. No, this is not AI. Yeah, your aunt's cooked, brother. I hate to admit it. If you pick Starmie, I'll delete your YouTube account. No, I won't. No, you're so sexy. Don't kill yourself. Bro, can you at the next live use Pokemon Quetzal? Like, I don't know what that is. Hello, Zia. How's it going? The Platinum Bag is low-key hell. It's the... hell. No guard guillotine. Please let me out. Please let me out. We're fast. Okay, we can't use guillotine because we're on lower level. We have to get out of here. It has soundproof. It has soundproof. Crab hammer. No. It has soundproof. It had soundproof, dude. We could have got through the early game guaranteed so easy. That's so sad. The moon landing did never happen, sorry to say. Go look at 1960 space footage. They're completely cooked, boys. Ropes falling, bolts falling. It's bad. L rage bait. I don't believe Quetzal exists in this game, Patrick, unfortunately. The moon's not even real. Actually, true. You didn't even say watch this. He's got Giga cooked. Active Harmony, nah, is right. Remember, you can't use sound-based moves against someone with soundproof. LaGuardo, I really appreciate these tips, brother. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a fantastic day over there. And don't get motor drive. Okay, pop off. We're decently fast. Good attack stats. We're too balanced. Too balanced. But maybe, just maybe, can we get out of here? Stab, charge beam, that should be fine, right? Good. Hawks! Thought you could use any move in the first battle. Well, fun fact about Guillotine is that if the Pokemon you're using it against is a higher level than you, it does not work. Am I crazy? Do we not have motor drive? Do we not? Like, why don't we have... Is that not an electric type move? Oh, it might have had normalized. Check the logs. I don't even want to see what we're about to get cooked on with. I don't want to see this. I don't want to see this. Mold breaker. That's so crazy. He actually had the only one that could hit us. Mold breaker Ampharos with charge beam into our motor drive Dusknoir. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. I honestly can't even be mad. That's like impressively crazy. The chances of that all happening are Pokemon. That means you didn't pay attention when the fight started. Oh yeah, 100% not. Well, we got Kricketot. Howdy, Dr. Dew. How's it going? I love Mountain Dew. Okay. Yeah. I mean, just have a super effective move, please. The AI is actually doing tricks on it right now. You would have seen the ability appear. Oh, for sure. I was not. I'm busy reading chat. I am not paying attention to the game. That's why we're losing. Let me focus up here really quickly, though. So we could have got Beedrill, could have got a Monferno. We get a Hitmonlee, which is actually pretty hype. It's not the best against, but it has... Okay. Rock Tomb is 4x effective against Beedrill. So what we're going to do is with our very slow speed, we're going to Rock Tomb and kill it. Just kidding. It's just not 4x. It's just 2x. That's okay. Please let me kill you. Please. I'm going to Dizzy Punch to be safe. Court on another throw stream is not even wrong. So interesting fun fact. Aerodactyl did not pan out. Did its acupressure boost speed? What must have? I was not paying attention, admittedly. I used Rock Tomb twice on it and lowered its speed twice and it was still faster than this. Happy Monday! Happy Monday! Okay, don't worry, we'll get something good right here. Hit that like button. Smash that like button and ring that bell. Watching from vacation in Japan, you've got this. Thank you, Darth Corn Cobb. I hope Japan is treating you wonderfully. How do we reset? How do we do a mental reset? I think our only option here is to go for counter. And pray we live at 1 HP and kill it. We're asleep. Okay. Something wrong, brother? Nothing at all. Okay, we have a... Okay. What's your opinion on cilantro? Love it. Hope the basement kids get enough food with your heist money. It doesn't... I don't think it has anything. I don't think it has anything. Mental reset by watching French Pokemon. If this Badoo gets down, it's a god. It's actually a god. I wonder why it didn't hit us with anything. That's so weird. Okay. Badoo, the god. Vice grip? Hell yeah, get rid of teleport. We don't need the trash. We're doing a friendship evolution. I don't care. We're doing a friendship evolution. We'll hit level 10 and we'll do a friendship evolution. It's the best. If you can make Registeel a favorite, it might make sense to make one of the legendary beasts a favorite. 580 base stat is very good. 100% agree, Biker Race. The only problem is you're only allowed to have one legendary as one of your favorites. So I kind of had, I did Raikou previously because Raikou is obviously the best because it has one weakness and it's just crazy stats. And so we wanted to switch it up for a steel type because we're the steel type trainer. Badoo run, let's do this. Imagine. Imagine no heaven. It's easy if you try. The crash out and then turning back into immediate optimism keeps bringing me back. Hell yeah, Dom. Are you a dominant Dom or are you a dominant Dominic? Are you just Dominic? Sorry. The power of friendship will lead to victory. Hell yeah. Hello everyone, how goes it? Brutal, but we're having fun about it. Quillfish represent. Never sing John Lennon again, but don't plan on it. Just lost in the Heart Home Gym because of super tanky Kyogre with Dragon Rage and not enough heals. It's the story of my life, my friend. Speaking of the story of my life. I need caffeine, man. Me too, brother. I do wonder, what if we find a Raikou with Levitate? We cry and we can't use it. Freaky ass Dominic, chill. Swell, Mr. L. Hell yeah. I'm drinking a Fanta grape at a succulent Chinese meal. Sorry. Yes, so you're so happy you're streaming. Got a long day of studying. This is great. What are you studying for, Lotus? Rocket Man? Rocket Man! Anyways, shout out Elton John. You gotta check grass by the lake? Maybe if I was a baby. Watch this. Sup? Badoo is now ready. I'm doing Orange Crush at the moment? Hell yeah. Got a crush like an empty soda can. The energy is high today. Maxed out friendship is maxed. Okay. Signal Beam goes crazy on this Remoraid. Oh, we win. We win! I am better. No! I needed that level up so badly. I needed that level up so badly. Sigma Beam. Okay, that's okay. Remoraid was probably one of the only Pokemon. There's probably a small pool of Pokemon that don't give us enough experience for that. Just find a shiny so you can level up easy. Great idea. Don't forget the hidden item near the lake. I shouldn't. I can't believe you're wearing that hoodie. Why not? This hoodie's goated. Vice Grip. Defend Order. Oh, so we got a baby. A little bitch. Swift is better. Okay. I'm such a genius! We'll get the item near the lake. Grass Knot? Stab Grass Knot goes crazy. I mean, realistically, we get rid of Vice Grip. It's just worse Swift. And now we have a good balance of moves. Grottle again! Woo! Slow start Grottle! Oh my lord, dude. Dude! Okay, do we think we can get this to level 32? Grottle's gotta be named Trundle. Trundle! I'm the Lord of the Trolls! This is so bad, man. Doesn't it have our attack and speed stat? Which are two good stats? Don't worry, we'll just use, I'm running it. I don't care. I'm running it. Time to go fishing, bro? Yeah, it's time to hit the sticks. Grottle's Hodor? It really is. It really is. Court League of Legends stream when? Y'all would not want to watch me play League of Legends. Is it a hilarious outcome behind the backstop? Is it that funny? Are you having a good time? You're laughing? You're chortling? What's that from the Joker? A person dies and you think that's funny? What is it? I don't remember the exact quote. I probably shouldn't try and quote it. Team fight tactics? That probably is more my speed. Oh, that slow start is tedious. It is indeed. Court is the wolf cosplaying as Little Red Riding Hood. I haven't played League in years. Let's play together. I'd be terrible. I'm an angler. It's time to go angling. Call me Angler Jax. A man is dead and you're laughing? Thank you. Stab Grass Knot goes crazy though. We're still faster than Duskull. And we're tormented. We're so lucky. Yo, bro, they hate to see me wake up, though. Slow start's really not that bad. Does Grottle evolve? You gotta be trolling, right? Unless you're not, in which case the answer is yes. What does slow start do? Okay, so imagine you're a really fast Pokemon. Imagine you're super fast and you hit really hard. Like you're a glass cannon. But the game goes, hey, what if for the first 5 turns of the battle, you actually had half your attack and half your speed? That's what Slow Start does. It's brutal. Shade Guy, is that a goose hitting the gritty? Wait! Level 8 Chansey's not bad. Is your hoodie velvet? It is indeed. It's so nice to touch. Highly recommend touching it. Not on me though. So basically, it fucks you. Correct. First 5 turns is ridiculous. How's it doing? How you going today, Bart? Thanks for hopping in. Actually, just a nickname from high school. You know what? Fair enough. Looks like a Snuggie. It's pretty cozy. Don't have a PC for Kaizo, but just got Fire Red on Switch and doing some self-imposed rules. Only trainers for XP, can't buy heals. Pokemon dies, it's permanent. Oh, hell yeah, Lucas. Kind of like a mini hardcore Nuzlocke. I love that. By the way, Slow Start cuts the actual stat, not the base stat. If your base speed is 50, your actual speed stat is 6. That's why Reggie is so true. That's crazy. My dumb username. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Hello, my brother. Coming from work. Hell yeah. I thought Slow Start was being inactive for 5 turns. Did they change this? Yeah, it's the first 5 turns. We don't have the Moonstone. I'm going to steal the moon. Listen, half of 27 is 14, but isn't as bad a speed as some of our other runs. We might just be okay to evolve. You really think so? I think our attack stat's gonna become a problem. What would you say their top 5 abilities? Serene Grace, Flash Fire, Volt Absorb, Levitate, Water Absorb. Maybe also Motor Drive are really good. We could do Chansey Friendship. We could do Chansey Friendship. Hello, Boxcat. Aren't your moves mostly special? They are indeed. So having attack stat isn't the concern. But let's just see what else is to fish up. Memba Gagron. I remember Gagron. Also, I was watching some old clips and we got a shiny Golem on like attempt 11 of this game. I forgot about that. Oh, Manectric though. Manetric's actually not bad. Yo, it's Mace Windu. He's too dangerous to be kept alive. That was the chat, Mace Windu. Sorry what happened to your hand. Bastiodon, we're getting higher. Are you allowed to fish in the hometown? You mean exactly what we're about to do? I do not know if it rounds up or down, Melanie. Carnivine, ass. As a proud Korg owner, I had to. Hell yeah. Sorry, Mace. I didn't mean to. Sorry, was that insensitive of me? Take a seat, young court walker. You're on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of master. I always forget Samuel L. Jackson's in that movie. And then I watch like movies like Kingsman. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. I thought it was like Truant, but for the first 5 turns. Oh, sorry. No, it is. You don't lose every other turn. Your stats are halved for your attack and speed. You cannot fish in the lake. I think we can use it again. Let's just check if we can use it on this grottle. Yeah, see, you can max it whenever we want. Cool. You can only use it once per run in Emerald. No, you can't fish the lake. You're too far away, unfortunately. We do not grant you the rank of Pokemon Master. Yo, Lucas! Thank you for your membership to the Squirters. W's the chat for Lucas. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You're now a proud Squirter. Hydrate, I'll drink to that. Chansey it is. I think we get a level 8 Chansey and evolve it.
You 2-month anniversary.
Yo!
Just in time for a daily Digimon Time Strangers reminder.
W's in the chat for Spartacus. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, Spartacus. Just in time for the Digimon reminder, you are absolutely right. Good luck today. Look at all those beautiful W's. Thank you, Bronto. I appreciate it. I got hired as an accountant. Start next week. Wish me luck. Goy, that's incredibly exciting. Congrats. Good luck. You'll do fantastic. If it's bad, pivot to Manectric. Unfortunately, the chance it's on the same route as Manectric, so we can't do that, but we could go to Bastiodon. Resub? I mean, all subs on Twitch use TTS now. That is correct, Gunther. What happened to Godfeather Part 3, the Sicilian Slut? That's crazy. This thing has sketch. It died. Appreciate you all. Appreciate you too. What is the max level for Chansey? 8. Truant, Defeatist, Slow Start, Klutz, and Normalize the 5 worst abilities. Oh, 5 worst? Absolutely. Sorry, I thought you said 5 best. Curious what Deathwing is that? This is a blue Yeti with a Mew sticker on it. From Japan, actually. Fun fact. Oh, there she is. Does gender change on evolution? I actually wasn't sure. This should not kill. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. It would have been a Tauros. It would have been the worst. It would have been the worst Tauros we ever saw. It's fine. This is okay. It's okay. Are you outraged? I'm not. Is this the run? I'm asking for my friend Eric. This is the one, Monique Davis. W's the chat for Monique Davis. Thank you so much. It was a mercy kill. The Armon pivot strats are getting ridiculous. They're desperate. This is good. Okay. So, we cannot take Metagross. We cannot take Metagross. Its base stat total is way too high. I did not mean to click that button. Just a sec. 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 Chansey evolved into Tauros. Okay. We cannot pick Metagross. However, that means we can pick either Muck or Torterra. And I genuinely am not sure which one's better. So obviously Torterra has higher base stat total, but it has a 4x weakness to ice. Whereas Muck only has a couple weaknesses. Tauros also had Truant. That's so funny. I think we take Torterra. Torterra is my goat. Hustle Torterra with Gunk Shot. I'm down for it. We're not getting out of here. We're not getting out of here. Come on. Just let me get a hit off. I just want to see how much damage I do. Why can you not pick Metagross base stat total too high? As per my previous statement. Can you check Muck? Probably. Oh, never mind. It just crashed. Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter. We would have died. You saw the moves on Metagross? I didn't. I tried not to look at it because that is cheating. Legally tough. It is what it is. I thought 600 was okay for base stat total. Only in Nat decks. In non-Nat decks, it's not okay. Can you favorite Metagross? No, its base stat total is too high. As per previous statement, what is Unburden? Is that when we get a speed stat when we use an item? Okay, that's actually pretty good. Okay. Please. Somehow, please! He just pounded me to death. That's so sad. Do you know Muck is spelled backwards? That's crazy. I see a Gumi in the future? That's really impressive considering that's not in the game. Is there a Natex version of Plat? I believe there is. I don't know for sure. I didn't look into it too much. Insert Punisher. No, 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 no. Okay, Weezing versus Ho-Oh. I got this. Unaware, that's fine. I don't know what this turns into, but I think we have to use Secret Power. Yo, Cookies! Thank you for the month sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. That was the chat for Cookies. Yeah, sorry, Wink. To answer your question, you previously could. Oh, we're so dead. In our Nat decks for Emerald, we were allowed to use 600 base stat total, only in the bag, but unfortunately in non-Nat decks, we're not allowed to. We're getting close to Twitch Plus. We're over halfway there. That's very exciting. I appreciate everyone's support on that. Okay, we got Heatwave and a Dream. Oi, oi. Oi, oi. Yeah, I've recently been quoting Knight of the Seven Kingdoms, and it's such a... how do I... What's his name again? The actor for Sir Dunk? We might be dead. Did you beat Nat Emerald? I don't want to spoil anything, but I would just say we are playing a different game for a reason. It's leagues better than House of the Dragon. It's so good. I'm not up to date on House of the Dragon, but Knights of the Skeleton King was all time. Is the opposite of Nat Dex Roid Dex? Is the opposite of Nat Dex... Stop it. It's actually Roid Strength, not Nat Dex. Get it? Because like Dexterity from Elden Ring? Okay. Okay. So... I believe this is the very first time this has ever happened. But we have to reset before we even pick a Pokemon. Come on, man. This bag run has been insane. Not only can we not get out, but we can't even pick a Pokemon. In this scenario, you're allowed to use one, then forced to pivot at earliest convenience. Okay, so I mean, we're just gonna pick. I can pick any of them, Tropius, or do I have to pick Mesper because it's the lowest base stat total? Or if I can pick any of them, I would like to pick Rayquaza because, or technically, I wouldn't mind a run with God just for the strength. Our legendary's not allowed. They are not allowed except for Registeel because it's one of our favorites. Pick the ball, it tells you. Pick the ball, it tells you. Okay. Oh no, we get a static Arceus. Look at these stats. This is what I have to face against, man. 720 base stat total with Stab, Crush Claw. Yeah, see you, buddy. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? %. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Dock down range, you did call it. That's not poetic, it's sad! Just gotta press through it. The RNG's gonna reset. I trust you with that. Okay. Glad I kept you from resetting. Me too, Tropius. That was pure comedy. Pure comedy. Hello, Jerry. How's it going? This clip's gonna go viral, though? I hope so. Okay, Gastrodon! Please, you can't get confused. Just don't, spam electric attacks at me. Always finding new ways to throw. You know me, Monique Davis. I'm always trying my best. There's the chat for Monique Davis and Empress. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, well, that's the best move. It's how can I win if it just hits the best move every time? Another harvest from the clip farm.
Darth Plagueis the Wise? I thought not. It's not a story the Jedi would tell you.
Adorius, I've actually never heard that. No Jedi has ever told me. Adorius in the chat for Adorius. Have you tried turning it off and back on again? Literally overnight, yes. I'll take a Haunter. Sure, it evolves at level 37, has no guard, Giga Drain, and Frenzy Plant against a Skarmory. That's gonna go swimmingly. Karsten, I'm kind of with you on that one, but unfortunately, I will not. Just stall. Just at least waste his time. Okay, setting up spikes. That's fine. Tank that. What game is this? Red Hair Shanks. This is One Piece reference? Question mark. This is Pokemon Platinum Kaizo Ironmon. Our goal is to beat the entirety of Pokemon Platinum using only one Pokemon. If that Pokemon dies with a restart, maybe you have to use better moves. Brother, he outsped guillotine me. Truly strong trainers win with their favorites. It's true. Hey, can you play better? Trying. Mustard was so sad I missed the stream yesterday, but I made it today. Well, I'm glad you were able to make it today. We are getting clowned on. This is gonna be a long one. Oh yeah. And we're gonna run out of moves before anything happens. Don't worry, he's gonna soft boil and heal right back up. How much you want to bet he does this into explosion, but because we're ghost type, we don't take any damage when we live? If you had sturdy, you could have lived it. The sad part is that is actually 100% accurate. Our objective is simple. Get out of the bag. W's the chat, Monique Davis. I appreciate it. Just reset. You're not allowed to. It's against the rules. We could win this. Glad I made it for the start. Oh yeah, you would have missed a lot. You're not allowed to heal, right? Unfortunately, I don't have any healing items. And we're out of Giga Drains. Crit. Worth a shot. Hello, Story. How's it going? Thank you, D-Stan. I appreciate it. We need it very badly. Use a heal move. Oh, you're allowed to use a heal move in the first fight. Those are the only time you're allowed to use any move in the game in the first fight exclusively because of the 3-level difference. They actually that's one nice rule in the game. No guard does not affect type immunity because technically the move doesn't miss. You're immune to it. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Okay, I'm gonna pick Glameow so we don't have to fight the Metagross. I get that bag. Gucci Mane. Oh, we're so cooked, you guys. Kind of pain, only kind of painful, Fusel? His supporters here to squirt. Every time we watch him do a run and he fails, yeah, it hurts. Oh, Snake. Snake! That's where we're at right now. Yeah, I can't believe Gucci Mane made our Court Army song. It's actually so crazy. You don't wanna fuck him, buddy. Think that I've been with you. Really? Okay, we have Blaze Kick. That's good. Saint Frosh! Thank you for the re-prime sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. That was the chat for Saint Frosh. Thank you. Sorry. Sure, this has been asked, but why is Metagross banned? Its base stat total is unfortunately above the base stat total limit we're allowed to use. Our limit is 599 and it is 600. Oh, we're so... We lived that? Wink! Thank you for the prime sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. That's incredibly generous of you. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah, we're just dead, eh? Cool. W's the chat for Wink and for Saint. Thank you. I would enjoy passing away. I would as well. Wiener Inc., we are indeed. You're very, very astute in your observations. I think there's people now just watching as this is comedic. Can we play the game? Road to 500 is alive and well. 444 is a lucky number. Shout out Angel Numbers. Who remembers run 1 with Luxray? Everyone said this game is too easy. Yeah, everybody turns out is my biggest op. Nick, I apologize. No Electivire there. Unfortunately, the game told us not to pick it. Ice Punch, hustle, do it. Finish him. Stab Crunch, that's a move. That's okay. Honestly, when I have Spiritomb, I don't want Stab Crunch. That's too good of a move. It makes the game too easy. But you, Omega, and now me are doing a hardcore Nuzlocke. Wait, man, I don't like Pokemon cards. But you, Omega, and now me are doing a hardcore Nuzlocke. It's fun. Hell yeah. This is not a hardcore Nuzlocke, just to be clear though, Lucas. This is a Kaizo Ironmon. Slightly different, but similar in pain. What is this horizontal YouTube format? Did you side with the horizontals against Vert King? Oh, we have both P. Bateman. Are you perhaps, is your first name perhaps Patrick? Hunter, that's only in Nat decks. The reason that actually is the reasonable confusion is because normal in Nat decks, because the pool of Pokemon is so much bigger and there's megas and stuff like that. To make it a little more balanced, you're allowed to use 600 because there's so many Pokemon that have base stat totals above 600 in Nat decks, whereas in just Gens 1 to 4, there's not that many. Well, there's still a lot, but not as many. Please! No! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Minipeka, how's it going? Are your parents still watching sometimes? Oh yeah. You guys want to know something very funny that some of you may appreciate, some of you might not appreciate? Bro's glitching, just hitting a remix. My parents send me screenshots of the nice messages you guys send in case I missed them. And my mom highlights them with the edit markup in Apple Photos and sends me them and says, "Did you see this comment?" And I go, "I did, Mom." And she goes, "Aw, isn't that sweet of them?" And I go, "That is very sweet of that." Empress confirmed to be Court's mom. I can promise you that Empress is not my mother. That's just really sweet. We love Court's mom. Yeah, we do. We can't leave. We actually might be okay on this one. Hopefully they don't see all the stuff about hog reveals. Yeah, there's not very many hog reveal messages, so they don't see any of those. Okay, please do not do this to me. We have extreme speed. We're fine. The amount of, no. Chat's making me way older than I actually am. Or maybe it's just one of those like Benjamin Button situations. In prison's terrible. Okay. Guys, we made it out of the bag. This is fantastic. Perkins. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. W's the chat for Perkins. Thank you very, very, very much. I appreciate it a lot. Hi, Mom. Your son is a nice guy, but could he please win? He's trying. You're 40 this year, right? Yes, I am. Oh, right. The Twitch thing does the Twitch thing. I need to look into that tomorrow. It's on my agenda. Okay. This muck is actually good. I'll say it. This muck has potential to be actually good. It really is Doc Down where he's like, someone hawk a loogie straight in your eyes. Hysterical. Yeah, Nightbot be out there responding. New achievement unlock. Get out of the bag. Hell yeah. Hello, swimmer. The real question is, which platform is mom on? Is she a verti or horizontal? That's a great question. Let me look at the screenshot. Mom's a horizontal. Yeah, look. This is kind of what they look like. Look, she screenshots and highlights it. She's a traitor. Let's go. Please talk to mom first. Sorry, I gotta go talk to mom. W mom on horizontal. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If she's here right now, this is gonna do numbers. If you make it past the 3rd gym before run 460 mixed bluffs, I will try. I will try so very hard, but we're keeping this muck and we're running with it. If she was a vert, I'd have to put her down. That's crazy. Horizontoids for the win? Hell yeah. The goat! The goat! Kind of gutted I missed run 420. Don't worry, you didn't miss much. Simple but doubles all stat changes, positive or negative. Huh. Surely that won't hurt us in the long run. So you're saying Dragon's Dance is +2 to both? Court, why'd you commit to this Peter Griffin impression for the whole stream? I don't really know what you're talking about. Oh no. Okay, after this comment, I'll try to make the mom highlight reel. Uh-oh. Was your mom this proud when you were Jim in American Pie, or is she more excited now? I'd say she's more excited now. How's it going, Truths? Swords Dance with extreme speed right now would be crazy. Close combat's -2 for both. Good thing we're not using it. I did not mean to do that. I'm distracted! I'm simple IRL. Don't worry, it's all just in favor of Endeavor. Wait, he has no HP. I don't know what I'm doing. I actually, honestly, I don't know what I'm doing. Why didn't I heal? I don't know. That's actually a throw. That's actually a throw. That's actually a throw. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, now I'm locking in with McBuffs. We're doing it now. I don't know what I'm doing. I was so distracted. I don't know why I didn't heal. I don't know why I didn't heal up before the battle. I don't know why I didn't heal in the battle. It's okay. Remoraid, perfect. That run was just practice, exactly. I just wanted to do a quick little starting thing and just kind of get your guys' hopes up, and then now we're just going to lock in and actually beat the game. From a Remoraid. Thank you so much, Perkins. I really appreciate that. He needs a hug. We really do. All that for nothing. It really was. Bro, thank you for the sub. You're goated. Facts. All the pros take a practice swing. So true. We've also taken 448. You're so bad. I know. Marcus is not making the mom highlight reel. I'll tell you that. Okay, Rhyperior. Fantastic. Just avoid grass and water moves. and we will be okay. You're gonna get that one decent one. It's coming. I hope so. This thing sucks. We need a run. We need a run. Why, period? Please. Okay. This is what I'm waiting for. There's gonna be something good in the grass, and we're gonna be great. Isn't the water most common in Gen 4? Yeah, and I think grass is like the second most common, right behind like normal. Story Fool! Thank you for the continued Prime sub!
We can't keep the watch streak going, but we can cook with subbing.
Hell yeah, Storyful. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you. W's the chat for Storyful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hype Train ended at level 3. That sounds pretty good to me. The sooner we get Magikarp, the sooner we win. The Rhyperior's low-key goated. In what way is it goated? I love Rhyperior, but this Rhyperior is not goated. Has 2 very common 4X weaknesses. And is weak to ground. He's goated in like that really bad way. I agree. You've had worse? Oh, yeah, of course we've had worse. Below average speed, unfortunately. But not bad. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. At least you don't have to acknowledge fire types, but also there were only like 2 fire types in Gen 4. Yeah, there's not a lot of fire types. I fear not the man who has practiced 10,000 Kaizo Ironmon once, but I fear the man who practiced 1 Kaizo Ironmon 10,000 times. True! Give the young lad a chance. Give the boy! Give them a moment's rest, for pity's sake. And by nightfall, these hills will be swarming with orcs! Anthony, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Scored Army. You're getting too picky. Run the Rhyperior. Okay, let's run this Rhyperior. Thought this was your lucky hoodie? It is my lucky hoodie. Wrote that dude yesterday with 40,000. That was crazy. You're too focused on pivots. Okay, let's remember this. Bulk up could be very good. Bulk up could be really good. Furthest you've gotten is Victory Road. Okay, wait, hold up. I'm actually so on board for bulk up. You have 10,000 attempts, 3,600 fire red, 800 emerald, and 6480 in heart gold. That's insanity. Is it normal items? Items are random. We'll be playing. I'll be doing one all day Wednesday still told. I was gonna put on a poll tonight on YouTube. Also, I'm gonna post my stream schedule today too. Out of all the streamers I see, you win the fastest. Well, let's not jinx platinum, but thank you very much. I appreciate that. Cannot use quick claw, unfortunately, Farrell. Your only held items you're allowed to use are. Oh, we're also weak to fighting. The only held items you're allowed to use are berries. Rhyperior does have great stats. I'm not saying anything about his stats. It's his type that makes me nervous. What's the next Kaizo after this? Black, I think, Willie. Or Connor, sorry. Hello, Willie. How's it going? You're also allowed to use power herbs. I don't know if Solid Rock exists yet. 1 water move and it's gone? Oh, yeah. Special defense boost in sand is quite nice. Oh, always. It's always much appreciated. You're 500 attempts in. Just run it. Trying to. Magma. Magma armor, I think, prevents us from freezing. Yep. Why are your Pokemon high level? I would say they're not that high of a level. Oh, Solid Rock would be in this game, yes, but the abilities are randomized. Better Golem run incoming? Hell yeah. Okay. The devil you know or the devil you don't? It's 4 levels lower. It probably has a bad defense. Good morning, DV. How's it going? QW greater than 3RT. Hell yeah. You need 4x weaknesses to keep you on your toes? There would be a higher level one, yes. Let's try and scout one that's not at 1 HP in case it does something crazy. Okay. It learns a move at level 9, so we want to fight a level 9 one to see what moves it actually has. Well, we're doing okay, DV. We'll find a high level one and just see what's going on. 4 levels is a big difference at this stage for sure. If someone being 4 levels lower than me right now is 33% less stats. Crobat being over 500 but not Alakazam is wild. It is. I've got a Crobat card on my desk. It's fate. It really is. Crobat is so dope. What are you trying to do? We're trying to beat the entirety of Pokemon Platinum using only one Pokemon. If that Pokemon dies, we have to restart the entire game. I don't think it's getting higher. My friend, this isn't a debate. This isn't something that's like, I wonder if it gets higher. The highest level Pokemon in this pool of water, I believe, is 21 or 23. And it scales all the way up. It's crazy. What happens if you accidentally kill a wild Pokemon? You have to disembowel someone you love. No, it depends on what stage in the game are. So if you're at this stage in the game, we just have to pivot immediately. That's all we have to do. If you're later on in the game, you can either skip a trainer or get rid of a valuable HP thing. So like a level 12 Crobat, that's perfect for me. If this crits, it kills. Perfect. Attack falls. It has... This thing! Okay. Okay. Dude! It's terrible. This Pokemon's so bad. Why would you ever want a Crobat? It's gonna be so weak. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's crazy, man. W's in the chat. TJ Chalk, thank you very much for your continued membership to the Discorders. That was insane. And it had Thunderbolt, it's true. Okay. Well, if a Crobat could have done that to us, that run would not have gone on for long anyways. Yo, Larry, thank you for the finger hearts. I almost said thank you for the finger. That was crazy. Hyper Glass Cannon Crobat, my speciality. This Metapod's got this. George, thank you for the 10 consecutive streams. Hell yes, George. Thank you. Bruno, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord. We're having a fantastic day. Insane luck. Insane luck. Is feed glitching every 5 seconds for others? Zigzag, I would try refreshing or switching streams. There's a horizontal and vertical one, so depending on which one you're in, just go to the other one if you go to my channel. Reggie. Cannot use it. It's Reggie Rock. We're going to grab a Metatite. Brandon Mower. Welcome to the Squirters. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you. W's in the chat for Brandon and DJ Chalk. Vilma Fingerdew. Pardon me? It's a pittance of time. All the boys. Damn it. Doc down range. They have the pinatas in the shape of a W. Happini don't. Crit. It's not banana time. Attempt 500 is definitely happening at this rate. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Is this the one you can just choose whatever, or you're always going for the middle? Nope, you have to pick whichever the tracker picks, Mr. Marcus. So, in this case, the tracker is indicating the middle Pokeball. So, what I do is I check the left one, I check the right one, make sure it's not one of my 4 favorites Pokemon, which are these ones at the bottom. So it's Caesar, Kingdra, Registeel, and Drapion, and then we pick the one the tracker tells us, which is a Makuhita. And the only time we can't pick the one it selects is if its base stat total is over 600, or if it's a legendary or mythical Pokemon besides Registeel. It's Quirk, aka the big sex symbol. All the best, Bubs. Good luck. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Drill Peck, super effective, and we have a good attack set. Let's go in. Damn. Damn! Okay, that's okay. Anyone else's video stuck in this loop too? What loop? Oh, stop it. You actually got me for a second. I was like, everything okay? If God couldn't get you out of the bag, we'll be here for a while. Was that... We have seen 4 Starmies this morning already. Octillery's decent. Yeah, I'm just trying to get to 500 as soon as possible. Break his bricks, baby. I have an idea. This is not going to go the way I want it to, is it? We did it!
Reggie Steele on Dar way to a bag near you.
W's in the chat, Mark. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are there shinies in the bag? Theoretically, there could be. Crobat attack stat was great, but it had no defensive speed, would have died very quickly. Oh, 1000%. It's just ironic, chicken wire. Sorry, I wasn't actually mad at y'all. How can I be mad? Stay mad at y'all. You guys are too cute. You just have to say the opposite of what you want. Man, I would love to die. I would love just to die right now. Look at that. It worked yesterday. You're not wrong. I'm getting so many YouTube ads this stream. That's so strange that it's more than yesterday's because I literally did not change anything. Same? Hell yeah. In-game? In-game what? Least suicidal streamer? Sorry, I want to faint. Natural Cure is goated if you could switch Pokemon. Yeah, okay, TV? YouTube on TV gets the most ads of anything I've ever seen in my entire life. Okay, we're gonna well, I actually, all things considered, this Octillery's really good. If we get a good special attacking move, we'll be in a great spot. Hell yeah, B-Snack, how's it going? You're fixed in Starmie because you can't get the sound out of your head. It's true. You're not wrong. Go for a swagger. Get its attack stat juicy. Hit some brick breaks, and let's get out of here. It's just that easy. Can you explain the green plus and the red minus status thing? Ezra? Absolutely I can. I'd actually be happy to. So the plus and minus is based on a Pokemon's nature. So every Pokemon has a nature in the game. Some are neutral natures, some are plus attack, some are plus speed. So what a nature does is it influences your base stat for that stat plus or minus 10%. So the minus 10% is just indicating that Octilleries we face, most of them won't have a minus special defense, meaning its special defense stat would be 10% higher than that. And our speed is 10% higher than the rest of Octillery stats. W streamer informing viewers? Hey, I'm happy to inform viewers. When you first start, oh right, it does, George. You're actually right. It's not just they changed that from Gen 3. You are correct. Sorry for clowning on you. Or completing a battle. Yeah, you're right. Awesome, thank you. No problem at all. Elite Pokeball knowledge? Hell yeah. Just when my rival battle was 6 HP? Hell yeah, baby. Slow your speed. Slow your roll, big dog. 80 accuracy? You mean constrict? Boom. Flavor. Ooh, Weather Ball. Oh, we're cooking now. Weather Ball, normally not a very good move. However, in the context of this game, because Pokemon don't necessarily have drizzle on water types, Weather Ball is so good. And no ads, but a little expensive. Well. Yeah, I guess it balances out. It's kind of like a little bit of a give and take. Slow on the uptake, so I just looked up what the problem with French Starmie was. Just wow. Is that not insane, Jared? I would like to know how Ninkado evolutions work here. I think you get 2 and you get a pick. But I think you have to pick before you look at the stats. I read the rules before I broke them. I broke the chains before they choked me out. Wow, these items are insane. Dyphrin. If you go to the KAIZO IRONMON official Discord, it'll have everything you need to know. Yo, P Bow, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Good morning, average student. Sup? How is this octopus has the same base stat total as Alakazam? Well, Alakazam's 490, so it's pretty close though. Let us go take on some battles with our new Weather Ball. Please have Drizzle. Remember when you were on your first run and it looked like you were going to nail it in one go? Oh, yeah, I remember. I did not mean to swagger, but that's okay. Think I got my swagger back. It's faster than us. That's bad. Think you'll eat cold meats and cheeses on stream today? Well, definitely cold meats. It'd be really dope if we woke up. My Inner Ninja. You guys remember Inner Ninja? That song bangs. Ad blocker doesn't work on TV though, unless you know how to get it set up at router level. Most people don't know how to do that. Yeah, I definitely would not know how to do that. Yeah, no, TV ads are brutal for YouTube. Spore is banned. Dark Void is not. Spore is only banned because it's 100% accurate. Whereas, yeah, Dark Void is 80% accurate. Tactical swagger for the confusion, knowing that you're going to be put asleep. Big brain streamer. It's what I do, man. You guys should expect these kind of plays from a full-time Pokemon streamer at this point. Dude, it would be so cool if I could hit a move. The temp numbers are way up. Yo, Pazuzu, YouTube feature right now. Big leagues. Send a screenshot to me, please. And thank you. I'd really appreciate that. Currently watching your stream with my entire class. Kiddos enjoying your stream. Is that true? Brother, what grade do you teach? Because should I teach your class a lesson? What do you want me to teach your class? If I'm actually on screen, send a picture in Discord because that's hysterical, and I will teach your class right now. What do you want me to teach them about? It's a homeschool? There's no way he's a college professor. There's no way you let your, like, grade 8s watch YouTube with this live chat open. That'd be insanity. He's drinking milk. Playing this to a nursing home right now. What's going on there? There's some old guy who's like, why is artillery using brick break? Teach them what stab is. So, class, can we kill this thing? Would be super cool. Imagine if we could kill this thing. Beautiful. 3 topics. 1, what is Kaizo? 2, what is stab? 3, what is stab again? Because for all the ones that forget, hell yeah.
Squirt out here making us all squirt while we are at work.
I'm so glad his class got to hear that. That was the chat for DV. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I could take a picture, but that would be illegal. Okay, damn. Okay, wait. So, Loco, what do you want me to teach your class? What do you want me to teach your class? I'll teach any topic. What are you trying to teach them? You rolling with Octo? Hell yeah, we are. Are you winning, son? In a manner of speaking. I know you'd rather fight than wish the war. I'm missing competition I'm itching for. So many late nights hitting the liquor store. So many bad decisions, half-ass attempts, no sweat, no fear, no blood, no tears. I go hard. I had to do it for this cool children. Hell yeah. Nah, low special defense is actually good. Most people don't know that. Not all electric moves are special though, don't forget. Teach them how to eat a banana. That's diabolical, Ben. I would be careful about that joke. It's about the friends we made all along the way. It is indeed. Good afternoon, Josh. How you doing today? Octopussy? What a crazy name for a James Bond film. For your eyes only, darling. I never understood why Roger Moore was James Bond. He was old for James Bond. Teach him about how to scam old people. It's really easy. It's actually shockingly easy how to scam old people. So what you want to do is you want to befriend them. You want to make them think you're one of their own. And you preferably want to find an old person who doesn't have kids or close to family ties. And what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to get in that will. And that's kind of by any means necessary, honestly. Whatever works. I don't care who the IRS sends. I'm not paying my taxes. Oct Hillary. I'm down for it. I'm down for it. I think that's a creative name, Interzomics. Hell yeah. To be fair, we're all kind of Kaizo Ironmoning life right now, if you think about it. Court scam with my grandma? I don't think that's true. Grifting 101 in session? Hell yeah. Can we hit a move, though? Dude. Thank you. Mr. Tickles? What about 10? Oh, we're in trouble. Diabolical school lesson? We're gonna die. Dude, we cannot catch a break in these battles. This thing is going to lose a run, for sure. How do I reset Kaiser to Ironmon life? Well, you see, you don't. Teach them sex ed? Absolutely not. Thank you so much, John. I appreciate that a lot. Special defense is diabolical. It's fucking diabolical. Did a window give you the jump seat in her will? Did a widow? Oh, not a window. I was like, did a window? No, this actually was bought for my bachelor party when I was getting married. I had all my friends dress up in different tracksuits. It was tons of fun. Teach him how to Dougie? Dude, I hit the Dougie like crazy. Break. Do you do 204 trainers before school since it's a dungeon and gives a potion? Trainer school has level 9s. I always do it the other way since the school has lower months. The reason why I do the school last, Mad Max, is because I want to make sure I guarantee to get that potion. But you can, I think you can do it either way. I think it's whatever one you prefer. I don't think it matters at the end of the day.
I knew it was you scamming my grandma. Please, you already kidnapped my child. Now you're stealing my inheritance.
No.
I can't keep going on like this.
I do not have your child, but that was the chat for TV. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Scamming 101 started KAIZO IRONMON stream and constantly throw runs to make people feel bad for you and they'll donate their hard-earned money. It's yep, that you got me. You caught me red-handed. Stab water gun though? Hold up. The Pokemon recent example was a new version that had following elements of a new system. Called a system of a new computer program. Called a computer system called the system. That was, oh, it's this guy again. Well, Jason, welcome back. I don't know how to ban you. Well, actually, he's back. Okay. Well, it was fun while it lasted. We'll give him one more chance. No, we won't. Well, here. DV, can you time out that guy for 24 hours? Court Dougie for chat. If we beat the game, yes. I'll hit the Dougie on stream if we beat the game. Jason, there's a guy called... Oh, he's in Vert. That's why. Never mind. I got it. Is he in Vert? Yep. Okay. Yeah, he's definitely in Vert. I got it. Put this user in timeout. We'll give him one more chance. I'll time him out for now just because he is a yapping a boy. And I will just say, Jason, listen, nobody cares. Don't know what you're trying to do. You're obviously a somewhat intelligent bot. And so what I would say is next time you come back to stream, which will be on Wednesday because that's when I'm streaming next, and we're bound to see you. If you're a real human being, type anything other than something stupid. Block is a ban. Understood. Thank you very much, Empress. Appreciate it. It's on purpose. It is. But, you know, I like to give people some chances. I give everyone chances. You made a promise to us to Dougie after you win. I won't forget that. I know you won't forget that. That's why I promised it. My Dougie's not good, though. The only problem is I don't know what song to Dougie to that would be good to Dougie to. Oh, God, what did I get into? Oh, nothing at all, yo. You notice us with our lovely Octillery. Happy to see you out of the bag. I'm happy to be out of the bag. It's like a nice change of pace. It's the furthest we've been in like literally almost 100 attempts. Teach me how to Dougie. It's all in the knees. It's actually all in the knees. The Dougie song. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. Oh, the million love me. It's a very good octopus. Except for when it gets hit by any special move in the entire game. Brittany never got it. Brittany had many chances. Brittany had like a month of chances. Luckily for you, there's a whole song about it. The problem is the song's copyright. Level 19, hell yeah, Galili. Sing to us, Father. Oh, I think it's pretty cool that you have the horizontal and vertical streams, but I can't really watch vertical YouTube live streams. Their UI sucks so much. That is totally fair. And everyone has their preferences. Brittany was spamming every time. Unstable, how's it going? Brittany never had any chances. What do you mean? Brittany had been coming in for months and asking me, how goes shiny hunting? And every single time I would go, not doing that, but thank you. Then she'd send it a couple more times and she'd go away. Then eventually I was just like, gone. Who is Brittany? A bot. I was in love with Brittany and you banned her, you monster. Why does this cave always have banger Pokemon? Dougie to the square everything? That'd be hard. That'd be very hard. One heal at this point in the game sucks. Well, we've already used 3 of them, so that's kind of on our end. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, we lose. And there it is. Was a fun run while it lasted. Okay. Okay. That was bound to happen a bit. Oops. I did it again. Brittany, probably. I think it's guaranteed. Motmo is Brittany. I believe it. And of course, it was a Hypno. Kecleon has legs with no guard. Hold up. This thing could go crazy. Look at all those normal type moves. We're fast and we have a good attack. Okay. Thrash is stab. Okay. Yeah. Wait, what? What is happening? Jay. Is this not a different person? Why is it always invert? This is a different Jay. Jay, brother. Okay, gone. I don't care. If I click it. Do do do. Do 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 do. Did it work? No, it's like a different chat. Remember, Court, we don't have problems, we have opportunities. Amen! Ah, an opportunity's knocking. Like a super effective ancient power on whatever he's about to send out. Never mind, Bronzor. We have nothing good for this. Stat raise? Holy shit. It's Jason Bot. Okay, we got the Omni Boost. Fantastic. Let's do it again. W lunch break. Thanks, Court. No problem at all, Hot Soicy. I think we're going to win this. I can't believe we actually won this. Swallow with Illuminate with no good speed stat, but we get it out of the bag. Stag Feather Dance. That is true. We do have Stag. Oh, Stab. There we go. Hurting my Court till I'm squirting. Hell yeah, Mr. Pink. How's it going? Did you know the Chinese symbol for crisis is the same as opportunity? Is that true? Ryan, that's a totally fair question. And I will answer your question with a little bit of a riddle. So, this is going to sound super passive aggressive, but I don't need it to be, but I think it actually is valuable. What I will say is look at Swellow's move currently. More bots equals the armor you're growing? Hell yeah. And so, Ryan, all that I'm trying to demonstrate with this is that, can we leave? Is that all the moves are random. Like, Swallow doesn't normally learn Leaf, Storm, Swift, and Ancient Power at level 7. And so, because of that, every Pokemon in the game has randomized moves at level 5. And so, the Registeel will not have just Self-Destructed. It could have literally any combination of the 4 moves in the game, which makes it so it's just a fantastic Pokemon to have. Only has a few weaknesses. If it has Levitate, it's really broken. Steel type is very good. It is immune to poison. All that stuff is fantastic. It did, unsorely Mitsurian. Goose, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Court, if you need me to go into Vert from time to time to monitor, I can. Hey, listen, it's totally okay. Vert just kind of goes haywire once in a while, and I can totally take care of that. Maka. How is this happening? I need to see what this translate says. To see the severity of your crimes. Pokemon is a media franchise created by the Satoshi Tajiri in 1996 and published by the Japanese video game company. Okay, fantastic. Maka, congratulations. You just earned yourself a ban. Okay, perfect. Look at that. Guys, we're on a hot streak today. We're 3 in a row. That's crazy. Whoever has the bots, can you please stop doing that? Nope, but better now. Well, hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Bans left, right, and center. Pow, 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 pow! Attorney General Court is here to stay. Why is everyone getting banned? It's just, there's some bots in vertical chat, it appears right now, that just are. Illuminate is the worst ability in the entire world. I hate it so much. That just won't stop Skinny Pete sending the bots. I'm not a bot. No, I wasn't saying you're a bot. There was just a couple. There was 3 people that were just spamming generic copy pastes into chat. SBCJ! Thank you for your continued membership to the Squirt Army. Open the windows, it's hard to hear you down there in the basement. What are we banning people for? Can we ban DV? We're banning people for spamming. We cannot ban DV. I mean, I would say please just try and keep it all in English as much as possible so I can read it and so can my mods. You should just get a Levitate Lucario with Flash Cannon, Blaze Kick, Crunch, and Extreme Speed. I'm working on it, brother. I'm trying. What does Illuminate do? Imagine the most inconvenient ability in your mind. I just want you to picture this. This is just a learning lesson. I'm trying to just try and picture the most inconvenient ability in the world. And what comes to mind? And if what came to your mind, like 99% of people should, it's doubles the wild encounter rate. That's Illuminate. It doesn't do anything in battles. It just makes it miserable for moving around. Justin, what did I just run into? Hell. My vanilla coffee ran out, so it was forgotten during the grocery run, so no need for the bagged milk today. I apologize, but thank God you don't have to use bagged milk. An ability that gives you chronically itchy balls. Speaking of metronome, there it is. Get the Shelgon, let's do it. Yeah, it just attracts wild Pokemon like crazy. Taylor, it's been rough. But not rough like in a dog barking way, rough like in this game is trash. Excited for the stream? Hell yeah, Justin. It's raining where I'm at, makes me miss Drizzle Metagoat. Ah, what a throwback, Bilbo Big Bags. Bilbo Stacks. This is your name? Oh, fantastic. Quirt in Thai. I like it. Is it the same? How does that work on the keyboard? How does Quirt translate to different languages? It's not really like a... I don't know. Guts Shelgon. Evolves at level 50, but let me guess. Bangers? Yeah, bangers. Damn it, I want to use it now. Scooter, I appreciate it. Oh, it's your birthday? Happy birthday, Scooter. We'll do it for you. Only bangers. Only bangers. And I know bangers. Let's just do it. Quirt in French is Starmie sound? No, it is not. Quart? Kvert? I like how in Russian, Quart is Kvert. Kvert is an amazing person. Or Ukrainian, sorry, not Russian. On evolution, you are allowed above 600 base stat total. That is correct. Quart in French, le squirt. Did we win Emerald? A little gooey. I don't want to spoil, but I would say perhaps. Okay. Just one shot it. Thank God. Hispanic? Yeah, we did win. Shelgon? I'm running it. I don't care. Yeah, with Doug Trio. It's true. We did it with Doug Trio. Oh, I don't know why I started this battle. You guys are distracting me, man. I'm such an idiot. Just wasted my potion. I'm just distracted. I've done this twice today now. This is so stupid, man. I'm so dumb. I'm just like, I need to focus up. I need to eat some food, or I need to do something. I need to find a way to get my lock in. Fortress, Flash Fire. Hypercutter can't lower our attack stat. That's fine by me. Go get some food then. I've already ate a stupid amount. I've had 2 pieces of toast and a banana already. We tank that. Yeah, we do. Good freeze! Good freeze! Bang. Bang! A Royale with cheese. Do you have French-Canadian ancestry? No. Okay, I'm down for a fortress. It's a little slow, though. Ice Punch is good. We have a really good attack stat. Just, if we get hit with a flamethrower, though, we're so dead. We're so dead if we get hit with any high-damaging fire move. Do you work out or exercise at all? Absolutely. Interest outside gaming? I don't know, sports? Like playing them? Working out? Reading? Editing? Hanging out with friends? The boy returns to the grind? Hell yeah, Deadly Downy. You know it. Will Fortress evolve? No. Quirt, do you feel like pivot options are usually worse here in Fire Red, and especially Nat Dex Emerald? No, I don't think the options we get are bad. I think because it's not Natix, we actually get better options more consistently. However, I will say our stat allocations have been terrible. An ember is all it will take. Thoughts on LeBron to Philly? Haven't actually thought about it besides when people ask about it, so I don't have any to give. But if we found an Electabuzz, we could evolve it. I think we need to take a break to reminisce about old YouTube videos. Like what old YouTube videos? I think I need to take off this onesie, not onesie, sweatsuit. You guys keep make me have onesie in my mind. The sweatsuit though, I think is appealing though. LeBron versus Odysseus in a 1v1, I legit think LeBron would win. Odysseus was most likely, like how tall do you think Odysseus was? LeBron would clown on him. LeBron would look like a giant. Check the grass. We need Sextra Sensory back. We really do. Trying to get bigger, so you need bigger meals. I mean, fair play. I'm trying to lose weight because I'm a fat ass. Rate Odysseus. Oh, rate Odyssey on a scale of 1 to 10? 8. I'd definitely go see it again. But, you know, I'm not like going to see it in theaters again. 10 is a movie I would see again in theaters. Why'd I pick? I can't pick Jirachi! Take the hoodie off? I cannot take the hoodie off right now, as there is nothing on underneath. I will not be taking this off on stream. Quirt really needs to play Violet. He needs to hear the newest version of Relic's song. Okay, let me pay attention. Jirachi. I'm gonna pick Lantern. I'm risking it. You're a beautiful homunculus. Thank you. LeBron is just a big target for him. Yeah, but he would just overpower the hell out of him. Blizzard. And we're probably dead, eh? Sap Sipper does not exist in Gen 4, unfortunately not, no. Have we got the push-up cam set up yet? I have not had a chance to. 10k push points for 10 push-ups. Coffee time. I'm doing good, how are you? Do I know you? Let chair pick. Mr. Court, there's a giant spider on your hoodie. Take it off. That trick doesn't work on me anymore. I mean, you ate half a pizza in like 0.5 seconds. Come on. It was longer than 0.5. Taylor? Wait, coffee time. Reveal your identity to me. Who is this? NPC name for real? No kidding. Court, bro, there's a spider in your hair. I'm not going to take my wig off, you guys. Oh my god. Oh. I can keep a secret. Mr. Plonzy. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. I appreciate it. Don't worry, we're all naked watching your stream. Thank you. I appreciate that, Cyber. Okay, Linoon's got this. How's the wife? Doing great. Doing great. Andy Cheeks, this is a SpongeBob reference. Don't ban me. You're not banned, Jeezy. Don't worry. Yo, Beach Rang. I'm gonna stay hydrated. Your real name is Andy? Incorrect. But close. Getting closer. Aura Sphere is interesting, but Crush Claw is stab. Okay. Okay. Do you have any pets? I do not. Just you guys. His real name's Candy? It is. My parents have to. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Candy boy. Candy boy. Contrary is a Gen 5 ability, I believe. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. We are the pets? What did you just call us? You, my little amigos. My little friends. It's canon now, General Candy? Okay, well, we need to focus up here. You give Anthony vibes? I mean, Anthony Davis and I are brothers, so that does make sense. Pics or no proof of which? His name is Robert Paulson. It's true. How has Raiders training camp been going so far, Fernando? It's been going pretty good. My arm's a little tired, and it's hard balancing streaming and training full time, but you know, it is what it is. Missing those fairy types? Me too. Don't worry, we got a steadfast Slackoth. With actually crazy moves. Yeah, please don't coffee time at all. Or anything close, actually. Let's go for a Thunder Punch. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I want to use this. Armor is definitely tired from something else. Relax. Relax. Hey, yo. Does that mean some of the verts have rabies? What does? Impressive they schedule practice around the stream. Big investment for the Rook. It really is. It really is. Yeah, that was very sad, McBluffs. We didn't even make it close, actually. Throwback to when you almost beat this run? Yeah, there's been a couple of those. Scyther's hype. Are you the one with that had the bouncy hairline? I don't even know what that means. Red is definitely a color. I'm more of a green guy, but I do enjoy a little red. Gotta run, Brian. Talk to you later. Sounds good. See you later, coffee time. Can you DM me on something so I can talk to you? Red Court is Evil Court. Yeah, this is edgy stream. Do you think not having the potion prior to this fight is impactful? Yes! Not an edging stream, an edgy stream. I don't even want it. We're just gonna, we got solid rock. Hey, whoever said it's solid rock in this game, there's your answer. Decreases damage taken from super effective moves. Let's go. Okay, watch this. Okay, this is stupid. This is stupid now. This is stupid, guys. This is ridiculous! Okay. Why is it when I have a Riolu, it's the weakest thing in the entire world? But when they have a Riolu, it's like God's gift to Pokemon. I'm confused. By which part? It's okay, Court, just take a deep breath. Count to 5. RNG. What's the RNG on present? Stab Magma Storm. We think we live that? Cool. Bro looks like a Pikmin? Yeah! Red Chair would never allow a streak of runs like this. You already had God and lost with that too? That was completely outside of my control! What's the most tilting moment you remember? I think... Okay, Melodic. Why does it have such bad speed? I think one of the most tilting moments for me was probably the Primarina in Emerald. Okay, can't get crit, that's fine. Just don't hit me hard and we'll be okay. I think we might be able to get through this. Are you cosplaying as Elliot from ET? I am indeed! Moochar! Thank you very much, I appreciate that. W's the chat for Moochar. I am. I'm working on it. It's my best attempt. Okay. Burn, kill. Let's go! My RNG God's Blessing can do a lot, but it might not be fixing this. Well, can you pray a little harder? Or bless it a little harder? I actually saw this short the other day and I was also tilted. It was crazy! What does Unaware do? It's a great ability that ignores other Pokemon's stats modifiers for damage. Peck is better than Mist. We're out of the briefcase. Baby, it's been a while. So the question we have to ask ourselves is, do we keep this? For obvious reasons, it's pretty interesting. The slow speed stat is really bad. Melodic's a super fast leveler. Is that true? Genuinely brutal. It has nice coverage. But I think we just gotta keep it. It's slow, agreed, but I think we just gotta keep it. We gotta see what's in the grass. Might as well scout. You're not wrong. We'll just see what's going on. and we'll probably keep it. You will beat this 0% doubt. Plus, you're already growing in creative content, so each attempt is creating a better, stronger, smarter version of yourself. Let's do this. I agree. I agree. No stab though. We don't need it. I'm not from Birmingham. I'm not from Birmingham. No, I'm taking the Arceus one, being the RNG gods, realizing they messed up and immediately fixing the problem. That's true. Please stop shouting. Yeah, turn your volume down just for me going close to the microphone. Scream from the top of your lungs, let's go. Badoo pivot's the best answer. I agree, Creep. I just realized I'm going to lose my watch streak when phone goes in for repairs. Just steal a phone. Just steal something. I googled it and don't really get it. So let's say your opponent my understanding of how unaware works is, let's say your opponent uses iron defense and has +2 defense. When you attack, it's like it did not iron defense. And I think it's also the same way for Swords Dance. Court shouting is kind of his thing. Well, loud equals funny, I thought, guys. Shouting isn't really my thing, I would say. But I would say you guys like it when I die and then exclaim loudly. But it's not like I'm just like, oh, and I start yelling. I don't you know the difference between loud equals funny and then shouting and then it's funny. But like, I don't think, like, I think, okay, let me explain this in what I think makes sense. You guys like it when I lose and get upset. And so I shout when I lose something tragic and upset. Can we please leave this battle? But how do I explain this? But I feel like people that are like, oh my gosh, loud equals funny is different because, oh, we're gonna die to this Toga Kiss, man. Don't burn. Thank goodness. We're in a lot of trouble. Okay, thank goodness. But like, I feel like when there's people say, like, there's some people that just like farm content off being loud, I feel like they're just loud the entirety of the time. They don't have their lulls. We're going to go heal. We just gotta somehow get out of this Rotom fight. Please. Please. Thank you. Unaware can backfire if you do something to lower their stats though, because the lowering won't matter. Interesting. There's one thing I will say though, Dirty E, is that I don't ever use stat changing moves, so I don't have to worry about that problem. I show meat. What? Just throwing in a fun fact for the crew, or what's up? I should use Fire Punch. Fire Punch kills. Beautiful. What's your favorite cereal? Ooh, all-time favorite, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Speed boost isn't affect damage, so it would not have any effect on speed. It's only for calculating damage. Nah, you aren't like yelling or screaming or anything, lol. It's more of an issue if it comes across as performative or disingenuous. Yes, I try not to just... Sometimes I talk loudly, but I wouldn't say I just start yelling for the sake of yelling. Because I feel like you watch some streamers or content creators and like they're just screaming the whole time. You're like, yeah, I know what's going on here. Do you have any Game Boy superstitions, like pressing certain buttons when trying to catch a legendary? I don't. It's more of a problem though if they can just spam overheat. I see. Or in the case of close combat, there's no drawback. No, but punishment works off of their stat changes, doesn't it? I don't know. You look like you'd like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I feel like that's more offensive than you intended that to be, but for some reason that really hurt my feelings. Raisin Bran is delicious with extra raisins. What are your thoughts on gravity? It's crazy that we've never really proven that it happens. You know what I mean? We've seen the effects of gravity, but we haven't proven how exactly it happens. Is that not incorrect? Holding B is definitely a catch booster on Game Boy Advance. It really is. Court has feelings? Not really. I'm just sort of a concept you guys constructed to be entertaining for you. Cocoa Pebbles? Never had. I agree, dude, the guy. I'm glad you think that, because I agree. Reese's Puffs! Reese's Puffs! Eat it up, beat it up, beat it up. Melodic has wings, so it makes sense. The new Cinegram Toast Crunch is amazing. I haven't had that. It sounds delicious, though. Cocoa Pebbles mid. Wait, mother's not real? I am but a construct of your imagination to get through your trials and tribulations. Shout out Darkest Dungeon narrator for having the best moves, the best voice in the entire world. Dawn, a baddie, arrest him. Arrest that man. Dawn is 10 to 12 years old. Arrest that man. You looked like you'd like underscore has such hurtful potential. It really does. It really does. Let me know if you want to crack a pack. Got Destined Rivals, Surging Sparks, Chaos Rising, Ascended Heroes, and Pitch Black. You gotta crack Chaos Rising. It's a Flash Fire Wormadam. Of course it is. Almost as bad as the Baneri guy. I mean, no, at least, well, not even at least. There's not even like an at least in that situation. It's still bad. I was gonna say like, because Baneri is a child Pokemon, so it's arguably worse because it's an animal as well. Sean is committing slander. What slander is occurring? Verchat's at it again. You look like you have a nut allergy? Brother, I live off of peanut butter. I have zero allergies because I'm genetically... Just kidding. But I'm not a bitch is basically what I'm trying to say. Allergies are just made up for attention. I'm actually convinced so many people... Okay, obviously, let me just retract that statement entirely. I realized how that came across. Allergies obviously exist. Obviously, allergies exist and they're a real thing. I will die by milk after cereal. Yeah, of course you put in your cereal first and then put in milk. Made it to an early part of the stream? Hell yeah, Tyler. Thank you for hopping in. I appreciate it. But what I'm trying to say is there are some people you will go out for dinner with and they're like, I don't like cilantro. So I'm going to tell the waiter that I'm allergic to cilantro. And it's like, you are the worst human being alive. I'm allergic to cinnamon. No, you're not, Deborah. You just don't want it on your food because you're a little bitch. It's such a pain for the entire kitchen staff when something is an allergy because they have to use a completely different bowl, cutting board, prep knives, different pot, different pans. It's ridiculous. And so it's like, you people are the worst. That is indeed incorrect. Which part? When are you going to address the allegation that you were a mastermind behind the downfall of Blockbuster Video? I don't know how that got accused. To be fair, there's a genetic condition that just causes cilantro to taste like so. 100%. But if you eat it, you won't die. And if it's nearby your food, you'll be fine. Sounds like you're talking about someone specific. There may or may not be someone named Deborah in my life that I'm very frustrated with right now. Performative anaphylactic shock. I know, it's so rude of them. Would you allergic to bullshit? Damn, low speed stat means you're going to take a lot of damage every fight? It really does. What do you mean, you people? Sorry. Court is a few steps away from anti-vax, but it's coming soon. I'm not anti-vax at all. Vaccines are fantastic. What are you talking about? Baked beans IQ take. Liking black licorice is also decided by genes. That makes sense. Black licorice, I am not a big fan of, but my mother loves it. Have we considered fishing for a pivot? No. Oh no, we're tanky though, so we should be fine. Punishment, I feel like never does enough damage. Favorite candy? I love gummies. If we're gonna pick like chocolate in my mind isn't candy. So let's get that out of the conversation right away. I feel like Americans calling chocolate candy is such an American thing. So we're just gonna get that straight. He's pro-vax. He had named a Pokemon autism. That's crazy, Malik Davis. The stream of thoughts for a lot of folks is that vaccines cause allergies, but it starts with allergy now. Oh, okay, well that's crazy. Saying vaccines cause allergies is outrageous. Psycho Boost? Yo, D Schwartz, melodic nickname, a Millie. I can get behind that. That was in chat, G Schwartz. Thank you very much. I must be allergic to losing. I don't think we need Psycho Boost. Well, actually, let's get rid of Peck. Chocolate is chocolate. It's like a sweet. It's under the sweet category. It's not under the candy category. I've never understood. Like, I feel like it's chocolate and candy. Candy in my mind is like gummies, hard candies like Jolly Ranchers. M&M's are candy. M&M's is a bit of a gray area because it has a candy coating. Same with Smarties. We call them sweets/sweeties in the UK, separate from the other confectionery. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm starting my gym journey tonight so I don't die from being overweight, but I think I want to do peptides. Any recommendations? I'm not sure what that is, in complete honest, but I'm sure chat has recommendations, Robert. No, I think my favorite candy, if I had to go to one, Fuzzy Peaches are so good. So what do you call candy bars? Chocolate bars. We don't call them candy bars here. We literally call them chocolate bars. Or Haribo gummies are delicious. What's a Fuzzy Peach? You gotta be joking me, right? That's bait? Banana Abacchio Milacock is crazy. Fuzzy Peaches, or Sour Cherry Blasters are crazy. You've never heard of them before? Wait, is this, maybe it's not in America. Hold up. Let's just kill that Leafeon really quick. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. We actually need to talk about this. Y'all don't have these in the States? This bag? They call them peach rings in the USA? No, no, no. Peach rings are different than Fuzzy Peaches. These are straight gas. These are so peachy. Maynard's is from the UK. Yeah, they're in Canada as well. That makes sense. These are straight gas. Peach rings are not nearly as good. However, peach rings are fun to eat because you can kind of stack them on your tongue, whereas Fuzzy Peaches are just straight gas. Haribo makes them too. The Haribo ones, I like Haribo gummy bears. Fuzzy Peaches from Maynard's, though, are all time. Same with Sour Patch Kids, Sour Cherry Blasters. Those are super good. They're gas. Fuzzy Peaches sounds like you're talking about balls. I think that's you wanting it to be about balls, and if that's what you want, that's hey, that's fine by me. But like, don't get it twisted, sister. Let's carry on. SPCJ, Fuzzy Peach reveal when? It also sounds more like an ass.
Reveal when?
That was the chat, SPCJ. Thank you very much. There won't be one happening. Hello, Noah. I'm not doing too crazy. No, it sounds like a ball sack, man. Okay, you guys are crazy. Dingle nut, stop. Are Reese's Cups candies? You know, those are chocolate. Reese's Cups are chocolate. They're chocolate and peanut butter. Stacking Fuzzy Peaches on your tongue is insane. No, you don't stack Fuzzy Peaches on your tongue. That's my point. You stack the Fuzzy Peach rings on your tongue. You never do that as a kid, or you wear them on your fingers? I'll send everyone in chat a bag. Yeah, I'll work on that. I'll try and get sponsored by Maynard's. What about trolley eggs? Never had those. On today's stream, Fuzzy Peaches being turned into slang for hairy ass. I did not do that. I can get a lot on my fingers. You could put like the whole box on your fingers as a kid. Sour keys are great. We used to call them sour soothers though. This is the run, my guy. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate it. W sponsor. I'll work on it. I don't really know what peanut brittle is. I've heard of it. I just don't know if I've ever actually have had it. What would you need with this melodic to go a distance? Okay, let's think about this analytically. We would need Earthquake. We would need to get rid of Punishment, Psycho Boost, and Wing Attack. I think because our balanced attack and special attack, we would want to go with a very good special attacking water move like Water Pulse. And we'd want to go with a Earthquake and then replace Wing Attack with something else. I don't know. I'm not sure. Fuzzy Peach is a great nickname suggestion. I agree. I heard you add a second basement because you've acquired so many children. I can promise you that is fake. Peanut brittle is a boomer food. Nobody under 90 knows what peanut brittle is. It's kind of like Werther's. However, I will say Werther's are gas sometimes. I've never had Cracker Jack. They used to call me Cracker Jack. Do you think we'll actually make it to the first gym? Viewers in the chat are saying that they are enjoying a lighthearted discussion about various candies, specifically debating the availability and origins of Fuzzy Peach gummies between Canada and the US. I would say that is not an inaccurate summary of chat. Guaranteed she has every ingredient. Every dollar you donate feeds a basement kid. Good job, chat summary. It's on top of it. Sean, you'll get there when we get there. Perfect. Perfect. We might actually be level 12 before the gym. This is great. Magical Leaf. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I think Psycho Boost is a little inconsistent for us. And not enough PP. I don't know, man. I'm donating to the Hog Reveal Fund, not the Basement Kid Fund. Fair enough. At least you're honest about it. Low speed will be difficult. Oh, yeah. At least you got a max potion and an antidote, though. Punishment is good because it doesn't have the drawback, though. Like, you can only use Psycho Boost once in a fight, unfortunately. Have the kids come out of the basement yet? Of course, son. There's none in the basement and there's no kids at all. What was the longest run today? This is the longest run we've had so far. Alvin, thank you for the corgi. I appreciate it. Aquajet would be great. I don't know how if we want a harder hitting one though, but Aquajet would be fantastic. Metagross in the grass, Metagross in the grass. Fave Pokemon movie, Rise of Darkrai. Thank you, Monique Davis. I appreciate that. Dr. Seuss. Wait, Dr. Seuss. What the? The face has already been revealed. I don't know what you want from me. W's the chat for Monique Davis and Dr. Seuss.
Face reveal when?
Thank you very much, Dr. Seuss. Incredibly generous. Dr. Seuss versus Dr. Cristiano. It's going to be a battle of doctors. We're on a run right now, Kaba. I think we need some W's. I think there are some W's. Thank you very much, Couscous. Couscous and Dr. Seuss. There's some bars to be had there, Dr. Seuss. Solomon, Pincer, hell yeah. I didn't want to be the bearer of bad news, but I need to inform you that Pincer is not spelled like that. But, W's in the chat for Solomon, thank you very much. And they are both scared deathly by apples. You're saying, wait, Dr. Cristiano and Dr. Seuss. We need an apple and they'll both just disappear. And don't forget Dr. Do. How many doctors in the chat right now? Are there any real doctors in chat? Or how many doctors with their names? I'll give y'all a review when it comes. Hell yeah, Bandito, you have to let me know. I'm curious. They're very good. Dr. Doom, Dr. Mario. Okay, now we're just naming doctors. What do you mean real doctors? If you were put in a Pokemon region, what trainer class would you be? Engineer, Quart. I feel like that's the most fitting one. Theo, thank you for the 3 consecutive streams on Twitch. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing good, bud. Doc Ock. Okay, sorry. Now we're just naming doctors. I'm an ER nurse. Does that count? Of course it does. I'm a foot doctor. Show me your feet. I'm studying to be a doctor. Hell yeah. Dr. Sins. Dr. Phil. Dr. Sins is crazy. Hogmaster Court. Mostly a steel type. Engineers would use steel types. That makes sense. I'm doing fantastic. How about you? Cannot complain in the slightest. Cannot complain in the slightest. Just hoping we get through this here and can beat the first gym. I do mortgages. Does that count? I mean, your name's Dr. Do, so you're fine. I'm every profession to my family. I'm a doctor, detective, an electrician, handyman, etc., etc. Does it also mean you're a gynecologist? Sorry about that. That was a crazy thing for me to say. Iris Mew, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. My dad is a doctor, has a doctorate in herpetology, the study of reptiles and amphibians. That's very cool. I'm a mechanic, so I'm a car doctor. Hell yeah. Not that far? Yeah, fair enough. I don't know why I said that out loud. I regret that right away. I'm a licensed engineer. Does that count? I mean, brother, unfortunately, that does not count. He's taken to the shadows. We're so tanky, though. If we can somehow save healing items for, like, the end of the game and just, like, scrape through all these fights, we'll be popping off. I have a PhD in horology. Study of time. Amen to that. There's a Pirates of the Caribbean joke in there somewhere. I love the stream. Hell yeah, Brontosaurus. Sorry. Herpetology sounds like the study of STDs. Hello, Hello, the Hog Inspector. What? The Hog Inspector? He's real? He exists? Oh no. What do I do? Chat, what do I do? I must be allergic to Updog? Why, Lord Bobo? What's Updog? I'm a doctor of derpology. I watch a lot of general court. That's courtology. That's different. Hell yeah, Trevor. How's it going? Why is that hoodie so dang shagadelic? Did you just watch Austin Powers or something? Wait. We have an electrizer, don't we? It'd be so interesting to catch you as our HM friend and evolve you. Did we not get an elect? No, it must have been a different run. Does unaware ignore your stats? I don't believe so. I'm not sure, actually. Groovy, baby. I'm not a doctor. Thank you for sharing, Dane. Good to know. That's crazy, S-Ridge. Level 23 is insane for this gym, by the way. Level 23 is the highest we've ever been entering this gym. And it's the highest the guide has on that side of the thing. So let's get our berry equipped and let's lock in. Not getting frozen today, baby. Gamba on Twitch. Let's make it happen. Gamba is on Twitch. Do not fret. Unaware prevents us from... Ignores other Pokemon stat modifiers for damage and accuracy calc. Favorite platinum run so far was definitely our Luxray on attempt numero 1. How long is stream Attorney General Court? It'll be about 6 more hours. Is the experienced group of Pokemon also randomized? I'm not sure. Grime, hello, hello. Good luck, good luck. Thank you so much. Court Army song for good luck. Let's listen to it and let's focus up. Just gotta focus up for a split second, then we're taking on the gym.
We all here to watch Quirk. His supporters here to squirt. Every time we watch him do a run and he fails, yeah, it hurts. Hog reveal is imminent, but he ain't keen on showing it. Chats are in a war about whose view is better. It's a bit. We are the squirt army. Wife is whipping in the kitchen, baby crying. He ain't listening. People want the foot cam, but
the watermelons are gas too. What's one run where you actually threw? Chat would say all of them. Nick Rooney, yes.
Boy, we gonna chill. He's drinking fizzy drinks, but you can sit back and have a beer. We are the squirt army.
Okay, let's do this. And while we have that going, we immediately pivot to this. It is an absolute banger of a song. Let's do this. 50. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you to say. Okay, we're gonna punish this Gardevoir right off the rip. That's crazy sentence I just said out loud. I apologize already. Yo, Real Monique, I appreciate that. That was the chat. Is this your 8 Mile? It is indeed. Sorry, I actually can't see much when I have this hood down. I'm realizing I'm like actually blind. Byron Jr. is so cool. Emperor Cortatine, you know it. Fire punch his ass. It's their best move. Holy defense stat. Hold up. Just a sec. I'm going to save those. Oh, no. Well, wait. Actually, idea. I'd rather do a not very effective. Okay, yeah, easy. Easy! We're back. Fire punch, 1 shot, 1 kill. Oh, 6 damage? You fool. Nice water spout, idiot. Okay, level 24. This is perfect. Rourke, you're going down! Okay. Sandstream is very bad for us. Wing attack kills. Just kidding. Kills next turn. I think 2 sandstorms don't kill, so we're gonna heal this turn and we'll be fine. We'll super potion. Okay. Rock Wet Wrecker takes a turn to recharge. So we max potion. And now he dies to Sandstorm Chip. Boom! Okay, perfect! Kangaskhan, Fire Punch. That's fine. He's raising special attack. We're not worried about that. I'm going to see how much Magical Leaf does now. Wait, Punishment's the play. Punishment does so much damage now. Beautiful. 4 Poke... Did I say... There's 4 Pokemon left still? He transformed into normal type. He's a coward. Just like his father. Come on. We're dead. Dude, we used so many heals and it doesn't matter. I don't know how much damage we need. His team was just insane. We cannot catch a break. Got here at a bad time, or the best time from a matter of speaking. I just want to look at this trainer. Crazy attack stat with Rock Wrecker, Sucker Punch, Head Smash, and Poison Fang with Sandstream. Little Red Riding Hood wants her clothes back. Little Red Riding Hood did not wear a velvet sweatsuit. Stop it. Into a Kangaskhan with Stab, with Nasty Plot,
again,
all of
again,
those moves.
And again and again.
W's in the chat for Dr. Seuss. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And then he also had a laddie ass. Holy shit. Then he had a Sniper Golduck with extreme speed and an outrageous attack stat again. That was insane. That's just crazy. That's just, we stood no chance. We stood no chance. Wow. Just absolutely butchered. Like a dog in the street. Where'd you get a velvet sweatsuit? I ordered it online for my bachelor party back in the day. W me, W Box Cat, thank you. Getting that weird stream error again. Screen randomly went dark, and we are back at the bag again. Anyone else getting this issue? This is not going to become a new inside joke. Captain Jack, how's it going? How's the ship? Sorry. Okay, stop. Stay calm. Stay cool. Stay collected. We can't pick Cresselia. We get Vaporeon. Let's go. It's almost so good. It's almost so good. But we decreased to 0.75 against female Pokemon. That's okay. We tank that all day of the week. Okay, we're out. We're out. Back to back, out of the bag with Vaporeon. We're just really weak against women. Need sunglasses and hype music for next gen? We actually might need to. Wait, never mind. I'm thinking of someone else. Uh-oh. Oh, different ability. Rivalry? I guess because we're male, it's not bad. We do 1.25 times more damage, correct? On brand for a Pokemon streamer? Hell yeah. Did you know that in terms of Taylor? Stop it. This Pokey is scared of the Huzz. W's in chat for Solomon. This Pokemon's looking like chat. Just kidding. Didn't mean to do you guys that dirty. I apologize. Huh, weak against women, just like me. So you were the stripper in your bachelor's party? Bro, of course. Can we name it Vaporub? Absolutely not. Female Pokemon increase me by 0.75? Like a multiplier? That sounds like a decrease, my friend. No. You're right. Okay. We're not calling it Vaporeon. You guys gotta stop. Wait, Quartz married? This has to be a joke. Molt, thank you for the 5 consecutive streams on Twitch. I appreciate it. Okay, the nicknames are getting actively worse, so we're gonna pivot from this conversation. I don't even know how to feel. If our attack and defense stats and our special defense and speed stats were flipped, I cannot tell you how insane I would be feeling for this. Pepkov, thank you so much. I appreciate it. We're not calling it mommy. Can you pay up? Of course. Joker, no. Evo Court today, I guess. People see the red. People are commenting on the red jumpsuit. I won't lie. We're not calling Vaporeon mommy. Name should def bra be pass me vape. I mean, our first Vaporeon that we ever ran was Nicotine, which was quite good. Miss Magius is interesting. I have the same jumpsuit, so comfy. Hell yeah. It's very comfortable. Non-believer who don't believe in anything. Yeah, we should see the moves on that thing before we decide. Let me just get a higher level one. You look like Elmo's long-lost cousin. Well, we are related. 1, 2, 3. You know what I mean? Elmo and I go way back. Ms. Magius is one of my favorite mons. It's dope, Oathwood. Let's rock throw. See what it does. Terrible moves. I am Sinbad. First message of the day. Turn me on. Diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. Where did Elmo go? Never was here, man. What can Bonsai evolve into? Hopes and dreams, brother. We can look. We can check. Ditto is probably one of the worst Pokemon in the game. Same with Unknown. It's lunchtime. It actually is almost lunchtime. We cannot check water yet. We do not have a... we actually, you know what we could do? Let's just go get a fishing rod. Okay, Cherim. Beautiful. 2 Sonic Booms and you're gone. Vix is a good name. I actually do agree with that. Vix is fantastic. It levels up really fast, though. Your guys' names are getting more and more degenerate. No, but No, sorry, I didn't say no to VapoRub. I was saying it's funny because I explained Nicotine in the past. Deep Winter, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, Magnezone. See ya, buddy. That was so cute of you to try. How does rivalry work on genderless Pokemon? Also, didn't know you could see how many comments I have. Noted. No, I am Sinbad. It's just your first message of the day I could always see. Dr. Seuss!
If Vaporeon beats the first gym, you have to name it Mommy.
I don't think that's true. W's the chat for Dr. Seuss though. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We're probably pivoting off of it though. It's neutral. That makes sense. Okay. He's using Sextra Sensory on me. Thank you, Dr. Seuss. I appreciate that. Couscous was too eager to say W for that one. Black and white bag is going to be worse when you have to fight both Bagmons. But at least you'll be leveled up for the first battle. Exclamation point, Roit. Dreadworm, I saw that. Don't think I didn't see that exclamation point, Roit. I believe Rivalry does increase both. It's just damage inflicted, so it's both. You missed an item. Which one? Yeah, Roit. Back-to-back dome fossils is crazy. I'm back, guys. What I missed? Nothing much. Hard to troll when you're illiterate? It is a lot harder to troll when I can't read out your messages. It's the best. Yeah, imagine if this thing's speed was decent And it had good attack stats, and it wasn't terrible. The new chair is not cursed. It's Batman. Kanan caught up. Beautiful. Duskball. Hell yeah. Yeah, people are way too distracted. We honestly can't run a Vaporeon. It's a problem. Dome Fossil was my nickname in college. First message of the day. These first messages of the day, I think it makes it 10 times funnier. Because I don't know if you were lurking or if you just popped into stream and that's all you saw. We're going to keep the Vaporeon now. I've decided it. And you're just like, you know what? Let's grip and rip this. And it just pops up highlighted as green on my end of things. It's so funny. Batman lost his parents. He's kind of cursed. Fair enough, I guess, but now he fights crime. What did I do? Nothing, Gunther. You're doing everything right. My nickname in high school was the Granny Slayer. You just kill all of them. How do first messages of the day show to you? On StreamerBot, the thing I used to combine all the chats, it highlights messages green if that's the first person someone's message of the day. And then Twitch also highlights people's first messages ever in the chat. And I don't think I've seen any of those today yet. More likes equals better Pokemon. True! Be sure to like the stream if you want me to get better Pokemon. Actually, no, because people will not like it. Earthquake could be clutch. Batman became a billionaire playboy philanthropist. I don't know, man. Calling him cursed is kind of an L take. I mean, so you're telling me you would take money for your parents to die, is what you just equated that to in my mind. It's interesting. Jasp, that's also still crazy. How's it going? Blue Rabbit, it's going rough. My nickname from girls was you in high school. Gotta go like on YouTube. Absolutely do. I love a super random first message ever. It's awesome. ZZ S equals 0. I don't get that, Arland. I apologize. But it's for $1 billion trillion bucks. Just 536 more attempts till we're done this Kaizo. Hell yeah, you missed an item in the grass? Oh, did I? Thank you very much. He could have had alive parents in the money. Oh, 100%. That person was just like guilt-free. Just says, yeah, kill my parents so I get money. Hey, Quirt. Why? I don't know, Fennekin. Is what it is. My messages are showing up. They are. Chair 2.0 is sabotaging you. It's not. It's just we're breaking it in. Love from India, big bro. Thank you so much, Sad. I appreciate that. No, not pivoting's a throw. We could get I don't know, something. I don't know. We're just tanky. Eh? That's like the only thing we got going for us. Won't even let me send a super chat. Weird. What prompted new chair? Got it as a gift. How many toddlers do you think you could fight at once? I don't know. A lot. Toddlers are stupid, man. I'm way smarter than a baby. Once you beat this on attempt 532, what's next? Would you ever try Plat again, but with Natdex? I would definitely do it with Natdex, Mr. Lake Bass, but I also want to do black and white. Why not get that Prinplup? Which one? They're allowed to bite? That's okay, I can use drop kick. My nearly 2-year-old sees the stream and goes, Pogi gone. That's fantastic. On my lunch break, happy birthday. Thank you so much, Real C. I appreciate that. The Real JC, I apologize. I said your name wrong. Let's go back to this track. Let's get some Legend of Zelda in the background. Do they attack at once? Yeah, are they coordinated? How smart are they? Just back into a bathroom stall and kick them as they funnel in. You've thought about this way too long, Dr. Seuss. Wait, is it your birthday? No, it is not my birthday. It is not my birthday. It's an ongoing joke that every day is my birthday and they think it's very funny, but please, it is not my birthday. Congrats on the new pet snake. Thanks. I hope it doesn't die this time. Prinplup wouldn't have been bad, potentially, but then we have to do an evolution, which I think is also very hard. Evolution mons are just very risky in general. Ongoing joke equals I fake birthday for donos. That's not true. Because whenever someone wishes me happy birthday, I immediately say it's not. Everyone donate for his birthday. Stop it. It's his son's birthday. Court's so humble. Happy birthday. Thank you. Crazy we have the same birthday, Court. Also crazy you share a birthday with everyone on the entire planet. I know, it's really crazy. Happy birthday, Chair. Such a good gift. Thank you, Winter. I agree. Hey, at least rivalry can't hurt you against legendaries. That is true. The music feels quiet. Dr. Seuss! It's
Happy
not
birthday.
It's not my birthday, but thank you very much. That's very nice of you. W's the chat for Dr. Seuss and Monique Davis. It's not. It's not my birthday. W's the chat for Monique Davis and JD. There it is. It was just swelling. The last few streams, but hope you're doing well. Happy birthday. Thank you, mailman. I appreciate that.
Birthday donation. Greedy boy.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Have you got to the second gym today? No. Court, I'm sorry to start birthday meme every time, but it's really hilarious to me. Well, I'm glad it makes you happy. That's all that matters at the end of the day. Brown Town, how's it going? Oh.
Can we get a pet snake reveal? I hear you got a pants python. Also happy birthday. Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Pregnant man emoji. Pregnant man emoji. Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Celebratory hands in the...
Thank you, Pass. That's incredibly kind of you. Roar of Time from Arceus. Theo! Oh my gosh. Theo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. W's the chats for Theo and for Paths and for Dave. You guys are going ridiculous. And Scoob! That's your birthday suit you got on. Exactly. Happy birthday. Thank you. Are you winning, son? No. W's in the chat for everybody. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Is that 5 more push-ups? Theo, do you want the 5 push-ups that you can't see? Are you a python or a rattlesnake? More of a rattlesnake kind of guy. Unless it's for coding, than python. I need to fix that Twitch one so it's like a gifted alert like it is for YouTube. Court, we're never going to believe you on your actual birthday if you keep telling birthday every day is your birthday. I've already told people when my actual birthday was. And it's past. It was like a week ago. And this continues to happen, Hispanic. Wow, Empoleon would have been dope. Shower? No, I don't need to shower. I already showered this morning. Thank you, though. We want a push-up cam? Okay, we're all catching up. Fantastic. Thank you. W's the chat for Dave once again. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Shower stream? Absolutely not. Scoob! Oh, yes, that's a birthday suit. We got that, yes.
Oh, that's your birthday suit you got on.
Hell yes, some name. We are out of the bag, finally. W's the chat for Scoob. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. John Gustafsson!
Wow, happy birthday.
It's not
birthday
my
cake emoji.
Thank you, but it's not my birthday. W's the chat for John! Technically, you can say happy birthday. It's someone's birthday. Yeah, but they're directing it at me, so it's just not true. Monique Davis.
Biggest hog in the game from what I heard in the streets. Red Velvet can't wait to eat this for dessert. Pregnant man emoji. Pregnant man emoji. Derelict house emoji.
W's the chat from Nick Davis. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, John. I'm glad you're having a good time. Someone died and you're laughing? Killing Frenzy, thank you for the girl power. Just hopped in and Court is promising to do a shower stream. Hell yeah, boys, we up. That's not accurate. Can we please get down to here? Can we please get down to here? I do not want to dive in this cave again. Thank you. Be back in 2030, Taylor. Thank you very much. Dr. Seuss!
I'm out of here for the day. Enjoy
I want
your
to fight you.
birthday,
It's
buddy.
worth it.
I'll be back next week for your next birthday.
Thank you very much, Dr. Seuss. Hope you have a fantastic week. Thank you for your support, and I hope you have a great day. One shot, please. Thank you. Nilo, thank you. I'm calling the cops. Why? Shower Street Fund. What? That was a chat for Monique Davis. I don't know what that means though. Imagine chat treats every day as Court's birthday except for his actual birthday. They tried that. It didn't work. Thought this was going to be a hog reveal stream today. I don't even know what to do with. I don't even know how to decline these invites now. Like and subscribe. Absolutely. Are you down to do a 20k calorie challenge? No. How do you feel? How do you sleep at night knowing you're sabotaging my work productivity like a baby? Like the green goblin mask calling to me, Gunther, it really is. We're out of the bag finally a couple times. How many subs for Hog Reveal? Subscribers on YouTube? I said 69 million. I'll start an OnlyFans at 69 million subs. Like a baby, so naked and screaming? Yes, that's how I sleep. Why does New Chair get all the birthday cake? Is what it is. Does he know he can have up to 6 Pokemon on his teams? Nope. Heal items time, we got 1. That's fine. Berry juice is good. It cannot be bots. It has to be real. Is there any way to pivot in the future? There is not. W OnlyFans, hell yeah. So aside from your birthday, how was the gender reveal for the baby? There is no baby, so it did not happen. Of course, Shisha. That is correct. That's what I'll be doing. General Court's real name is Alexander Muffin, and he is part of the Ontario Jewish Church. His uncle is also Pierre Poilievre. Interesting. Do you ever randomly think about Clifford? Yes, he definitely could have won. Except for that stupid Registeel I shouldn't have fought. Gamba is up. Hell yeah, thank you, Mama. I appreciate it. You could get a Super Rod. Okay. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Court, I borrowed 1k to bet that this is the one run you'll win. Please don't ruin me. I will try very hard, but you should not have done that. Godfeather was a very good run, but I think Godfeather was gonna die. I'm not on Twitch, but I'd all in on a loss. That is so negative. James, that's crazy. Sounds like you had an interesting college. Earthquake, I guess. It's neutral. Some name, never. If you evolve Ducati, you get 2 Pokemon. I think you get to pick which one you want, but you can't look at stats before you do it. Okay. First gym. Ooh, Stab Hydro Cannon is actually very useful. It's probably better than Rock Throw. Even though that we just got rid of our Shit Ninja coverage. That was stupid. Walking by the trail by my house and listening, not doing anything while watching, really makes me realize the nonsense people say to you. Dan, is it not insane? Are there ability capsules? Nope. Let's get it. Hell yeah, Sabers. Thank you for hopping in. I appreciate it. We're golfing tomorrow. Drifter, I don't think we ever were golfing. Sonic Boom was definitely the play. You're correct. But if we get walled, at least we have an option now. So, you know, is what it is. Live and let die. Bunch of doubting Thomases. This Vaporeon can do it. I don't even believe in this Vaporeon. It's Monday, my dudes. Oh! Love that guy. We have no berries. Why no repel, though? We cannot buy them yet until after you beat the first gym. Assurance does cover Shedinja. Thank you very much, Lass. I was just trying to bait down a response from you. Got him. Definitely did not forget Assurance is coverage. That did way too much damage. I can't not believe Call Me Ted Lasso. Hell yeah. Because Assurance is good coverage for Shedinja. Equip Berry Juice, noob? Yeah, we will. Don't worry. This one we got Assurance. Man, I wish I had Rock Throw right now. What's been your favorite run so far? Haunch Crow. Actually, Luxray was my favorite run by far, Ben. Martin out here asking wild things. I must have missed that. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm so glad I missed that. Okay, now we can equip a Berry Juice for the Rorik fight. I don't know how I'm feeling about this. And let's do this. Please don't have a bunch of female Pokemon. Yo, Last, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Discord Army. I appreciate that. Okay. Cascoon, eh? Let's go for Assurance. Berry Juice procs, so we don't have to use another healing item. Okay. Cascoon goes down, 5 to go. Just have bad Pokemon and we're fine. Okay, Earthquake should kill. Earthquake's a lot of damage. Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna have to heal off that. Our HP stat is very bad. That is correct. The fact that it's only 2.5 times our level is really bad. Stab Hydro Cannon, easy against a rock-type gym, right? Yeah, this definitely looks like a very typical rock-type gym. We're gonna Assurance, it's super effective, and we don't have to waste PP. Oh my god, that did so much damage. This might be the worst stat spread I've seen in quite some time. It is. I'm aware. Download is very unfortunate. We're gonna have to heal that up. We have so many potions. That's really bad. I don't know. I feel like I just have to attack or we're gonna lose. Death by 1,000. Hold up. Hold up. That was actually the correct play. Now we heal. Don't have a grass moon. We're fine. That is really bad. I'm going to Hydro Cannon while we're asleep. Oh no. Okay. Let's heal up and then let's get down to sleep. Yep, okay, we're cooked. Yeah, Big Silly, we're doing better than yesterday. That is true. Okay, now we can Sonic Boom and just get out. Okay, we missed. That's so unfortunate. There's no way he has more than 20 HP, right? Beautiful. Okay, we might actually get out of this. He only has 2 Pokemon left. One of them's Trapinch. Easy peasy. Hydro Cannon kills. Okay. War Turtle gets Earthquaked and we're out. This is easy. Okay, he raises defense with Sonic Boom. He's got a lot of HP. Let's try Earthquake now. Okay, just kill. Crit. You just gotta crit once, Vaporeon. We're fine. Not like this. Let's go! We're not cooked at all. You have no faith. You have no faith. There's no fainting from poisoning in Platinum. We're out of here, baby. We're out of here, baby. TM76 is Pursuit. Terrible. Your Vaporeon survived the poisoning. The poison faded away. Yes, pretty straightforward. I would say that is quite a straightforward fight for someone like myself. I am Sinbad. Thank you for the let him cook. Easiest game in my entire life. I can't believe y'all did not believe in that fight. Thank you so much, Anuradex. I appreciate that. That was the chat for Anuradex. Thank you. Thank you.
GTG, but good luck.
I'll
Chef.
stretch to that.
Hopefully you run into a Polito today.
Oh.
I emoji. Mouth emoji. I emoji.
Thank you very much, Anuradex. I appreciate that. We'll keep our eyes peeled for a Politoed. That was in chat for Anuradex. Bros cheers as if he doesn't get wiped in the next forest. You think we're gonna get wiped in the forest? Do we want to nickname this thing then? Because I feel like that's about what's gonna happen. It's gonna be a bunch of interesting nicknames, and that's okay. The implication. Okay, unfortunately, I know what names are gonna be on here already, so let's start populating this bad boy. Okay, so we have. Okay, I'm actually gonna have to not take into account a lot of your suggestions because some of these are insane. Yeah, like Joseph, that's a crazy first suggestion of the day. Oh my gosh, you guys. What the average age of this stream is 30? I'm bringing back a classic as well. Yeah, we're not calling it Vaporeon. That's crazy. Jeezy He's thank you for the Uncle Alert. Okay, that is live. Invert. Twitch is in 2 seconds. And horizontals is live as well. Beautiful. Get voting, kids. While you guys vote, we will teach our HM friend Rock Smash, and we will get moseying on our journey. Incelion is actually quite funny. Calling it by another evolution is kind of funny, like Glaceon. That actually would have been great. Would have been very confusing when people are like, what happened to Glaceon? How many bananas do you think you eat in one sitting? Not a lot. Not a lot. Okay, let me close this. I'm gonna run to the bathroom while you guys do this vote, and I will be right back.
He walks away again, said that's how I have been. Then he always comes back from the toilet or a snack. He bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face. Please save me from this place. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. And every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. I sit here faithfully, but he'll never embrace me. I always get abused when he gets poisoned or confused. He'll never know the pain when he gives me a new sting. I hear the parish song and I wanna sing along. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. But he says I'm just a chair. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart.
Okay.
I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair.
Okay, we're back. I'm eating a pepperoni stick for a mini lunch. Okay. Let's see who won. Oh my god. It was mommy in every single chat. You guys are degenerates. Yeah, no, cheese is later. Okay, we got mommy the Vaporeon. The male Vaporeon. That's like the vast majority of viewers voted for this. That's insane. At least you guys are all on the same page. I mean, that's something promising. Vaporeon absolutely robbed. Oh, for sure. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's just keep carrying on, grab some repels, and carry on our journey. So this is how democracy dies, with thunderous applause. I think we need to quote more movies in chat. I think it's so funny when people quote movies. What's the track ID? It's called When Everything Was So Simple, Relaxing Zelda Music with Rain Ambiance. And it was when everything was so simple. Simpler times. Court cells unite. That was the chat, Apillion. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We share the same brain cell. Too bad it's a gooner neuron. That actually is a big problem for the vast majority of you all. The good old times, indeed. You guys are all 12 years old. Scooter, the average age is 30. Heart scale could be good. I don't think this thing is going to go very far, though. Jewel Pod is still alive and well. Court, we're literally the same age? Hell yeah. He ignores my messages all the time, don't worry. Did you just change your color from green? You ignored my last two quotes? Cyber, I apologize. Hey, I'm exactly 30, so then you're the average age. It's perfect. The millennials carrying the stream, let's go. Hell yeah. Let's go obscure quotes from movies. Yeah, but I'm not wearing hockey pads. Says the most quotable line from The Dark Knight. Too much green, I gotta stand out. Fair enough. I'm watching this instead of working, as you wow. As you should be. You like jazz, big B movie guy, eh? I'm serious, and don't call me Shirley. Hell yeah, Airplane's a banger. Can we check cave fishing? Next time we actually will, Jared. You call the chat Squirt Army and expect anything with Gooners. To be clear, you guys started spelling it S-Q-U-I-R-T. It is S-Q-W-E-R-T. Also, it's intended to be like Squirt from Finding Nemo, who is Crash's son, who is adorable. Because I thought it was like, oh, you guys are like mini versions of me. You're my little army. Bro is desperate to avoid discussing chat revolt. I can't have chat revolt. I need you guys. I need you guys. So you're telling me mommy has stabbed hydro cannon. That is correct. Zero work getting done for the 1,000 watchers. Economy's cooked. I think the economy will be just fine. Your individual companies, depending how valuable you are at your jobs, may not be the most excited about this. Doing an ethics training at work and just now learning it's bad to be sexist. That's crazy. That is indeed crazy that you are just now learning that. Look, mommy, no hands. Squirters is for subscribers on Twitch and members on YouTube. So yeah, there is an army of squirters as well, which is unfortunate. Mini versions of me, my little army. Bro's not beating the allegations. I said it in a cute manner. You're making it weird. I make all my coworkers watch all this on the big screen, as you should. 5 PP is an issue, though. I mean, hydro cannon sucks. It has a turn of recharge. Cresselia is a super defensive if you weren't paying attention. Don't EQ it if you ever see another one. That is a very good tip, buddy. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. The same guy who named his report on mommy, same guy who voted for it. I'm a mega squirter. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you are. My company doesn't pay me enough. If they want good work ethic, they have to make it worthwhile. Fair enough. What's your nickname for the children in your basement? Don't have children in my basement, so there's no nickname. That's a problem. He has to recharge. We're fine. We're absolutely fine. He says he's just a chair. Degen, first message of the day. That is absolutely insanity. Degen coming in hot. There's a line and you definitely found it and absolutely flew right by it. How many badges do you have? The glowing bar would indicate 1. And Earthquake at least is good for this double battle. I can't read it. What did he say? I'm not repeating it. Chat is on one today. Chat woke up on Monday and was like, yeah, I'm going to be as degenerate as possible today. I'm a good multitasker. My company will be fine. Hell yeah, Andrew. Quick Thought just died. Are we going to be okay? Gotta start the week off right. I mean, I think the week officially starts on Sunday, but who am I to judge? Absolutely beautiful music. Thank you, Jay Green. I appreciate it. I made it myself. The name Monday, sorry, the name Mommy One is just one of those Mondays. I am picking up that vibe very swiftly, so to speak. But you know, it is what it is. You know, beggars can't be choosers. I'm sorry I can't be as degenerate as I can fully be. Koos is still here to watch us. What do you mean by that? Sorry. Where were we going? Where we're going, we don't need morals. Shout out Doc. I mean, that does make sense as a 60-year-old man hanging out with a 17-year-old high schooler. Shout out Back to the Future. Working to mommy on a Monday. Hell yeah. Can't wait for Court to say what happened to mommy like a kid after a divorce. That's crazy. Weekend includes Sunday, begins Monday, but the week, I think, starts Sunday to Saturday. Okay, yeah, this is a good question. Are you guys week starting on Sunday or Monday kind of guy? Why is degenerate censored in chat? I don't believe it is. Sunday's the first day of the week. Why do people go to church and rest on the first day of the week? That's a great question. Monday? I'm a Monday guy as well, but I got shouted down the microphone at work one time for saying Monday was the first day of the week. But then why do calendars go Sunday to Saturday? I'm a Wednesday kind of guy. Lock that man up. Lock that man who said what holy defense stat. Let's just blast this guy. Okay, dude, can we wake up? Mommy's dead. Wake up. Mommy woke up, thank God.
Woke up from a nap to my coworker covering my closing shift. An offer I could not refuse.
We're so dead.
Saturdays are my first day of the week based on my yorb.
That makes sense. This is my yorb? W's the chat for Marks. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, we're dead. Ah! That was so short-lived. You had a fresh water? Did I? I don't think I had that. I don't think I had that. I think that's trick of the light. That's a trick of the light. What happened to mommy? Got killed by a Gallade. Man who thinks all the time he's just punishing chat. I really am. That's what you guys get. Oh, we're on the wrong attempt number too. That is so sad. I didn't. That's so sad. I need to pay attention when we pick up items. I'm actually requesting this, and it's gonna bite me in the ass. It's gonna bite me in the ass. But I'm gonna request this. When I pick up a healing item, I'm not saying spam aggressively, but if just a couple people could be like, you picked up a healing item, and unless you hear me acknowledge it, that would be much appreciated. Deserve for that incel nickname? Honestly, agreed. I won't disagree to that. I said politely. No, I said don't spam chat. W's the chat, Monique Davis. Don't blame the Glade. You forgot to heal. Okay, Haunch Crow, Kadabra, Cricketot. Oh, he's back. You'll regret that? I know. No guard, Cricketot. Let's do this. Bro had to throw because of mommy. W misogyny. How is that misogyny? It was a male. It was a male Vaporeon. We're so cooked. That was the chat from Monique and Pasto. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Court is mother. This is like the ending of How I Met Your Mother again. And we're not depressed at all. I miss mommy. I think you should roll the dice to make it up to us. Absolutely not. I'm not paid to pay attention. Okay, we got Stab, Thundershock. Wait, Luxio could be very interesting. What does it evolve into? I don't want to get my hopes up, but it does have some good evolutions, and we have Thundershock, which is Stab. But it has no speed. Never mind, this thing's terrible. We're so back squirters to the bag. Hell yeah. How's it going on, Shire Man? Have you got a Registeel yet? Nope. Don't worry, guys. I'm still here. I'm Novaporan, but I am a mother. Hog reveals to pay respects? No. Should have hyper beeped when he was lower. That was stupid. He was too slow anyways. I didn't want to use it. Okay, I need to focus up. I need to start thinking about decisions we're making. Okay, we have Sandstream. We have Flamethrower. This is the craziest. Why not with, like, why don't we get these move pools on, like, good Pokemon? FKZG. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. And we're probably dead. No, we're not. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero to the end of the... Watch this. This is actually a genius idea. Metal bursting him down, baby. And now he's got lower speed. We bullet punch. Okay. I think we're probably dead. Speed boost Darkrai is a little scary. Sun's out, hog's out. Amen. Mommy wants a hog reveal is a crazy statement just to read raw out of chat. Martin, what do you mean? None. Pretty much just use Metagross. Yeah, I wish I could use it. The curse of the bag continues. Well played, trainer. Thank you. I tried. I tried to use all the things at my disposal that time. Blaziken! With a bad speed. Why does it always... Crazy special attack, though. We might be able to get out of here. We're not fast enough, though. Blaziken's very sick. Unfortunately, ours is bad. At least we can use Giga Drain. Please, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me! Okay, just pure sad. I might be missing some messages. What's going on? Crazy Vulpix sprite. It's not that crazy. You guys are just twisted. Bite for flinch. I think we were slurry faster. Finally. Okay, Drapion just has to beat a Pupitar. Stats wise, that's fine. Oh, sorry, Couscous. That's my bad. I'll work on that. Okay. Okay, we finally have a favorite. We finally... The Ogre Scorp Pokemon. Drapion. Please, please do not have a bad speed stat. Oh my god. Oh my god. It has the worst attacking stats I've ever seen! I just want to have fun. Oh, no way. Yeah, okay, at least we might get out of here. Pupitar's faster than us, by the way. Senior, thank you for the gifted membership in YouTube. Toby's the chat for Senior. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot, brother. Could be interesting. Worth it or a pivot? Well, so here's my logic. We are quite tanky. Like honestly, extremely tanky. And we're quite fast. However, we're going to die. We won't be able to kill anything. Ever. Because our attack stat is 12 at level 8. We have to pivot. And if we do make it to the second gym, we're going to die at some point. We're not going to win. You only asked for speed because we've been getting everything else. Swap attack and defense and we'd be popping off. Own tempo also, like no confusion, so nice. I think I grabbed this item already. I'm just not paying attention. Yeah. B-drill? I don't know. B-drill's ass. Captain Picard, they are completely randomized. It's not something I have control over. Pivot to a Pokemon that doesn't throw. I will work on that. What's up to the guy hiding in the trees right at the bag fight? Oh, this guy? That's literally it. He just says, I'm helping. Yo, that hoodie looks mad cozy. It's so cozy and Amish. It's a sweatsuit, big dog. Is body press and plat? I believe, and gyro ball is. I'm helping. It's like chat. Skarmory's an interesting pivot, though. Autocorrect messing up my messages? That sounds like a skill issue, big dog. What would be a perfect stat spread? Literally take our special... switch our, like, attack and defense. And then balance out in special defense and defense. But then wears a whole ass sweatsuit. Hey, so I thought you guys liked seeing me sweat. This should be right up your alley. Steel types are winners. Should we grab Skarmory? Stream makes a good listen while walking, by the way. Just chilling by an old watermelon watching for a minute. Hell yeah, Dan Miller. I hope your walk is going fantastic. Do you see Banana Man? Dude, you got a potion that you didn't know? Sorry, that potion's guaranteed. I know that one. Hench playing! Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. Do you see Banana Man? Hopping on the white hot sand. In the Thompson's place to be. Freshly taken from banana tree. Do you want a banana? Listen, Yumi9915, your name is Yumi. You play the most toxic character in League of Legends and you're complaining about someone playing this version of Pokemon? Back up! You know what I mean? Yeah, like, you don't have to be here, brother. But, unless you want to learn about the game, then be happy and stay. We're always welcome. 505, what's the game called? I beg you to read the name of the title. But it is called Pokemon Platinum KAIZO IRONMON. So base, Lamau? Yeah, imagine me like this game's trashed. Brother, you play Yumi. Or sister, you play Yumi. You're playing literally the only character in League of Legends where you can take your hands completely off the keyboard, crank one out, and still be doing just as well. Like, and then you're like, wow, you're playing the slop version of Pokemon. Brother. Let's just look at ourselves in a mirror for a section. Swords Dance would actually go crazy on this. This is a lot of effort just to get one shot by the rival. Green gold, let me have this. Notice how they didn't respond. Also, happy birthday, thanks, William. Okay, there's the Skarmory we've been looking for. Let's try it. LOL is exclusively degenerates. Oh, yeah. Do you want a banana? Peel it down and go. Tell me I'm wrong. If you've played League of Legends, you know what you can do on Yumi. Like, it's literally zero skill. You mash Q and R periodically. Okay, please be decent. Please be decent. Yumi responded by playing LeBlanc. Okay, well then that I can kind of get behind that. Let me find their names. I play LeBlanc. Thank you, Yumi. Sorry, I missed that message. Didn't mean to pop off on you that hard. I apologize. LeBlanc's dope. I'm sorry. This game, to a degree, is a degenerate gambling simulator, but it's fun. So, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to take it out on you. You caught me at a very vulnerable time in my life. I just got my favorite Pokemon, and it is absolutely ass. Oh my god, what is these stat distributions? It literally just took Drapion stat distributions. Makes you look like Bex from the firm. I'm not sure what that is, Shane. Is there a question of the day today? Nope, we spoke it over with chat. We're gonna do questions of the week. We fishing, boys. Yeah, I hope you got your rods ready. I don't know why I said it like that, but we're gonna be fishing. Can I ask a question? You have to promise not to get mad. 50? Lay it on me, big dog. Is Kaizo hard? No, it's really easy. I'm just doing this for content. Okay. Some levels would be nice. Aftermath, kind of fire. Cloyd, no. Smokey, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I would... Ooh, ice shard, kind of bad. Can we try fishing in the cave if we get that far? I mean, we can try. I don't know what levels they are in the cave, and I don't think it's recommended because at that point we'll be such a high level, but we can give it a shot and see what pops up. Twin Needle is better than Rain Dance. We really need a Pokemon with a stat distribution that allows us to sit back from the keyboard, crank one out, and still be doing good. Beandog, couldn't have said it better myself. Tell me I'm wrong. LeBlanc actually requires intense thinking. But Yumi. Why is your name Yumi then if you play LeBlanc? If you're still here, you're probably long gone. Be as zen as the music right now? Dude, I'm so I'm meditating like crazy.
The music RN.
We're not gonna win this fight. That was in the chat for Mark though. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, we're not gonna win this fight. Let's try for an eruption, just see. Yeah, we're in trouble. You're allowed to switch once per route, Adam. Would you go to Streamer University? I mean, I think it'd be kind of a cool experience. However, I'm not sure if it's something that I would excel in. George, if I'm being completely honest. We are so cooked. There's not even really a point in doing this. That is stop. That is not true freaking. Pajama tracksuit. I mean, it's not pajamas. It stained my entire bed red one time, but it is a tracksuit. Hell yeah, Poncho. I wouldn't tell your work that, though. They might get in trouble for that one. We are getting back into old habits, Pernix. Maybe we live one turn here? Back-to-back devastating spread on sick Pokemon is so sad. I should have kept Memento. It might have actually not been bad. They pay me to do it as long as you're watching General Court. That makes sense. Forking around, it died. Cleffa! Ooh. With Guillotine. Ooh. The most nonchalant L. We're trying to get better at being chalant. 50% accurate, by the way, everybody. Just in case anyone was curious, 50% accurate. The attempt tracker should be... No, because it starts at 1, it doesn't start at 0. But that is a fair point, though, Dan Kenny. If the tracker started at 0, I would agree, but the tracker starts at 1 for some reason. Scyther! Get them likes up. Thank you, American. I appreciate that. Okay. We have super effective moves. We Ice Fang. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my gosh, man! We just had to hit the Ice Fang. You okay? Doing great. How do I play this myself? If you Google KAIZO IRONMON, it'll take you to the official Discord. And you can go there and learn how to download it. It has all the stuff in there. Sheer cold? Yup. Lamau! Thank you, Gustav, for emphasizing what chat says. I didn't realize it was random ball the whole time. Yeah, we don't get a pick, unfortunately. It's a joke how often you get hit by Oko moves. Yep. Welcome to the life. Why are you wearing winter clothes? You know, it's just a sweatsuit. Put the hood back on for Aura. Yeah, this is definitely gonna solve us. We got a pure power Anorith. Let's do this. Stab pin missile. Wait, I have an idea. Wait, that was the opposite of what I should have done. Nah. Maybe. Just maybe. Okay. Put Genesect at your favorites? Great idea! Why does the streamer not pick the legendary Pokemon? Is he stupid? Dogs Deuce, welcome back. Is Pure Power banned? Not if your Pokemon has a base stat total under 400. If it evolves, you're allowed under 410. Pandemonium, I know for a fact you're not a first-time viewer. Q, I need some stress relief. Don't know what to do about that. Furret! Why is this a cult suit? Can't a man just wear a red sweatsuit without judgment? Firefang! Pure Power and Huge Power follow the same rules? What's the difference between Pure Power and Huge Power? I thought they were the same. Grown-ass man in a Snuggie? It's a hoodie. They are the same? Okay, that's what I thought. They're not banned. Unless you have a base stat total of over 400. Love Disc! This is gonna suck. Looks like you just came back from a human sacrifice ceremony. Because I have a hood on? I have a Huggy and I love it? Hell yeah. Tetsuya yank it? What's that? I don't think we're making it out of this alive. Maybe we freeze? Do we live this? And that's what I thought. Okay. It's 110 degrees and you're making me sweat more? A grown-ass man afraid of a Snuggie ain't a man? True. I actually agree with that so much. Like, sorry you're insecure with your own self that you won't wear a blanket that's super cozy and comfortable. It's like dudes who won't wear the color pink. It's like, just scream you're insecure. You know the meme of the people summoning you look like one? That one? I can do that meme. Got a little, ooh, RNG magnitude, let's run it. Got a little dizzy there. He's about to fight Small in the boxing ring. How tall is Small? I might low-key do the dance from Scooby-Doo. What dance from Scooby-Doo? An Elmo voice will carry you to victory. Well, how about 1 HP from a Meowth? You didn't miss much, Steel Toad. But I don't like pink. If you don't like it, that's fine. But if you're like, dude, dudes who wear pink are all lame. Babe, wake up, Cortison. Hell yeah. Smellon is 6'4". I do not believe that. Fun fact, pink actually used to be the color boys wear. Blue was originally for girls. Mother Mary is usually depicted in blue. Very interesting. When did it get switched? Smallon is not 6'5". There's no way. Oh, he's tall. He's 6'1". Dang. Jeez. Got 4x bug. It's got stab bug buzzed. That's so crazy. People saying people are insecure. Disagree. I actually disagree immensely with that. Because people who critique others for things that they wouldn't do because they're too afraid to do that are the real insecure ones. Slowking's dope. Shit, tall ant right there. That's what I'm saying. He's tall as hell. You're insecure if you don't like everything I do, and if you like all the stuff I do, you're secure? Hell yeah. I love that. Wait! Wait, this thing's actually not bad. Wait! We're out of the bag! Okay, wait. No, we're not. Why did that do so much less damage that time? That was a big high roll to low roll, I guess. Andrew, sounds good. When I get out, I know you'll be out of the bag. We're out of the bag right now, baby. Better than Bide. Oh, you don't like whole milk? You're an insecure little bitch, baby. Literally. Couldn't be me. I think we're conflated. I feel like my argument actually initially makes sense, but now we have clowned on it too long that it has lost all argument. Oh. I mean, we have to. We actually have to get Caesar. Like, we have to, right? Blub! Blub-a-dub reporting for duty, General. W's in the chat for Blub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Scout it first, 100%. It's not going to have flash fire, though. I know. We'll do we'll do a little scout. Caesar. Pursuit. Not very effective. Okay. Starting off with a bad move. Stab U-turn. Our defense is high, and it's 3 levels lower than us. Don't forget that. Brine. Very interesting. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. I want to find a higher level one and see if we can run away from it. U-turn is banned if you have other Pokemon in your party. That is correct. We cannot give it silver powder. That's correct. That is illegal. I don't know. I think we gotta keep Slowking. He's fast and he has a good attack stat. If we get some good physical attacks, we'll be cooking. Yeah, no one ever gets whelmed nowadays. Everyone's always over or underwhelmed, but no one's just whelmed. What does it mean if you can't run away from it? It means it has a very fast speed stat. Somehow I was 30 minutes behind. Somehow Palpatine returned. Whelm me, baby. Ponchu just answered. I'm currently whelmed. Amen. Your new chair is definitely whelming. Hell yeah. Wait, do you say Caesar or Seesaw? I mean, you just said the same. I mean, SEA and CE make the same noise. C and C, don't they? Nobody knows what the sleight in sleight of hand means either. Sleight of hand, you know what I mean? Just sort of that. Think you can fight an adult ostrich? No. Think you could spell adult ostrich correctly? Think I could say it correctly would even be harder. 100 attempts one night. We did more than that yesterday. I'm upset we're not getting another version of Young Justice. I think we keep this Slowking. SA, I have not. I am not really good at Zelda games, but I would play them just normally. Okay. Earth Power Jirachi. That is so scary. That's how little damage it did. Roger, if you go to the KAIZO IRONMON official Discord, it should have everything you need to know. That's what I would recommend. It has everything there. That is all good to go. We are fine. Hello, Christian. How's it going? French. What's French Caesar say? Good levels. Good levels. Electabuzz would have been interesting. I say Scizor, not Caesar. Fair. I mean, it's probably supposed to be pronounced like Scissor, but for me, it seems more exciting as Caesar. Caesar. Scizor. I think he says Caesar in the anime, doesn't he? Caesar. French Caesar. Le Snip. We could take Electabuzz, but we don't have an Electrizer, so evolving it would be a pain in the ass. Okay, let us Pursuit. He says Caesar in the anime? Hell yeah. You're really not going to pivot Caesar? I mean, why would I? He's slower than us. He doesn't have good moves. Doesn't really have anything going for him. That seems like a bad pivot. You guys always tell me don't pivot. And then I don't pivot. And you're like, whoa, bro, you're really not going to pivot to that Pokemon that you just scouted and was ass? Ass Inspector? None of them. Is it neither or neither? I think it depends on my mood. Caesar versus Science. Oh, I'm with the Science team. Last Resort actually sucks. Earth Power's good. Unfortunately, we're going to die. I'm with the Science team. Slowking is a beast, I agree. No, how to say Psy. Oh, it's definitely Psy. Sorry, I'm not arguing with you if it's Scizor or Caesar. I'm just saying, I say Caesar. Grass Knot is realistically better than Last Resort. You hate nerds? No. Oh my gosh. Guys, had you not know the meme, I'm with the Science team. Oh, absolutely Dragon Reborn. It's a baby. It's a banger of a meme. That's all time. Christmas is coming soon, hell yeah. The red villain from Powerpuff Girls. I haven't watched the Powerpuff Girls in forever. It's actually pronounced "excuse me." I've been to Germany. I have not. If you had a female Slow King, would it be Slow Queen? I believe so. Yeah, Dragon Reborn. It's a banger of a meme. I'm confused what the problem is. What appears to be the problem? Should we gaslight Court thinking he got a heal on some next item pickup? Please don't. One Thunderbolt is going to kill us, though. Or Dark Pulse. Let's just see what is in the water over here, just to get a general idea of what we're missing. Buck Teeth Donkey, it's going good. How are you doing? We could pivot to a higher level, Caesar. We could pivot to a higher level, Caesar. Okay, now this makes me nervous. We're faster than it, though. We're faster than it. We're faster than it. It's not that fast. It's 3 levels higher than us, and we're faster than it. I'll dono $100 if it's flash fire. It's got Supersonic, Brine, we're gonna die to this thing. We're going to die to this thing. I think it's bad. I think it's bad. Its special attack is not ass. What are you talking about? We resisted the move and it did like 20 damage. Slowbro or Slow King is nothing more than a Shelder bite on a Slowpoke. The lore is the moment Shelder let go, they turn back into Slowpoke, so technically you currently have 2 Pokemon. Oh, hell yeah. We're hacking then. The Siren Caesar song. We have to look at its stats after no matter what then. Caesar has a 500 base stat total. The dubious disc, dubious. Dubious. Okay, we're voting. We're putting it to a vote. I know we're not, because then people are gonna be like, why isn't it in my chat? Why didn't you put the vote in my chat? Why'd you just put it in the one with the vast majority of people? And then it's gonna be a whole uproar, and we're not gonna do it. We're just not gonna pivot to it. You guys always get mad when I pivot, so we're not pivoting. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate that. Kill me. Oh, well, we might actually die here. I'm gonna look at Caesar's stats, and it's gonna be insane, isn't it? If this Caesar is crazy, I'm gonna be so pissed off. Oh, you guys, I need to never listen to chat sometimes. I mean, don't get me wrong, very slow, it wouldn't have been good. It's got a bad special attack. It's got a bad special attack. And I was like, no, it definitely is a good special attack. You guys are like, no, you only have 10 special defense. That's why it did a lot of damage. I know, Tropius. I'm glad we didn't take it. Not taking it was the correct play. However, saying it had bad special attack was just so wildly incorrect. Wildly incorrect. Imagine if it had flash fire though. That would make it dope. But is what it is. Blaming chat, we're literally begging you to pivot. Exactly. It had terrible speed, as per I pointed out. So I'm very happy I didn't do that. It's looking to Brine doubles damage if user is hit first. That's why I did so much damage. Brine doubles damage if the opposing Pokemon has less than 50% HP. I'm pretty confident on that one, I think. Absolutely, Empress. 100% agree. W's in the chat for Empress. I appreciate it. Special Defense King was the play. 100%. We're going to die to this thing, though. B-Mags? I don't. I use a DS. I definitely would never promote using BizHawk or anything like that. Blaming... Open message. Can we Gamba at some point today? I am trying to get there. We get there when we get there! Shout out, Mr. Incredible, my boy. You have no power here. Why do we get so many Raikus in the bag? I miss the second gym. I miss Fantina's gym. Remember when we got there like 5 times within the first couple battles? Okay, super effective stab clamp. Yep, that makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. Have we ever gotten a Registeel? No. Have we ever gotten a Caesar? No. Have you seen Incredibles 2? Of course. Why do you say bag when it's a briefcase? Because we are... Have you seen our chat's average IQ? Can't use that. Grab Porygon. Give me an upgrade. Yeah, Mini Pekka, we are. You keep lining them up and knocking the clips out of the park. Thank you, Ashley. I appreciate it. Trying my best. We have Tail Glow Bubble Beam. Maybe. Please. No. Don't you dare. Please! Celebi's base out total is 600. It's also a mythical / legendary, so we can't use it either way. Hell yeah, Turdvig. How's it going? Pale Young gets... That's crazy, GC. That's insane. How'd Ghastly use Double Slap? It used its Wisps. Wisps is such a fun word to say. You ever say wisps too much? Literally disrespect slapped. Just right into the dirt. Wisps. Look at all those wisps. Psychic goes crazy. Not the baby. What is Rain Dish? If it rains, we heal. No. We're actually fine. No. Wait. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. We're fine. Turdving! Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squared Army. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Squared Army. I said that twice. Celebi and Dragonite, because the cutoff isn't 601 base stat total. No, the cutoff is legendaries, mythicals, and Pokemon with 600 base stat total or higher. 8:40 p.m. and you still have sunglasses on? I'd say the sun sets around 9 here. Beat up is only good if you have more than one Pokemon and you're attacking, is it Defiant Lucario? There's a Lucario build in competitive doubles. You just use beat up on your own Lucario. That would take 6 hits, raise it to max attack stat, and you'd go crazy. How do we have 190 people in here? That is absolutely outrageous. Why is there so many people in Twitch? Thank you so much for all your support. I really appreciate it. You guys just must like me losing my mind. Royal Crumpet, how's it going? What game is this? This is Pokemon Platinum KAIZO IRONMON, Connor Stockton. Are you perhaps related to John? Because we want a Gamba? Amen to that. Going good? I'm doing miserable, but great. Did I miss anything? No. If you were a pigeon for a day, what would you do? Fly. And survey. I would figure out information on rich and powerful people. They'd be like, oh, why is this pigeon following all day? They wouldn't think much of it. Literally, no, I have their phone password, their bank information, their social security number, and I would become them. Tropius? Full transparency, I don't know, but I don't believe so. A Pidgey for a day keeps the doctor away. Amen to that. Get our boy to the top. Hell yeah. I'm telling you to crack open a Coke Zero. I'm gonna do it with lunch. Speaking of lunch, it's almost 1 o'clock. Flying Beaver, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Flying Beaver means something very different in Canada. But I hope you're doing well. Just curious. Thank you. No problem at all, Tropius. I'd have to look into it. But in the guide I looked up, I haven't seen anything like that. There's certain things for nighttime and daytime for battles. We're not catching Baneri purely because chat is sickening. Love your Hurdy. Thank you so much, Traff. I appreciate that. Is Court a time traveler? Because it's definitely 3:41 right now. Might be a time traveler. Now you must explain the Flying Beaver. Come on, guys. You know what Flying Beaver is. Can we get less than half the viewers like... Oh, sorry. I'll let it read it out. Sorry.
Chat, we got less than half of the viewers liking the
can't
stream.
keep this weeping bell.
Let's get those number up for the kids in the basement.
W's in the chat to Blub. Thank you very much. Can we get less than half the viewers liking the stream? Just gotta click that little button. Just gotta click it once. Flying Beaver means the same in the UK. Definitely does. You're the first streamer I've consistently watched. I look forward to your streams. Let's go, Ben. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That means actually quite a bit to me. I appreciate that. For me, it's 11 p.m. Brother, must be sleepy boy. How is it randomized? Just switches all the Pokemon from wild and trainer Pokemon, stats, moved, learned, and TMs, and items on the ground. Connor, I don't, I swear. Yes, Court, my bro. How's the run going today? Not the best. I think I'm going to catch this Machop. Thank you, Ashy. I appreciate that. We can also go to the lake grass right after this, yes. But Machop evolves decently early, and it's a good enough base stat total that could evolve into something somewhat decent. And yeah. Thanks for a reminder to like the stream. No problem at all. Thank you for liking the stream. Not fully scouted yet, but we're going to scout the other area. Yeah, it might have been a bug there, Matmo. I agree. I saw it too. Not sure what's going on there. Thank you very much, Syrup. I appreciate that. Have a fantastic afternoon. 1 pivot per route. Thank you, some name. We will indeed, Mambo. We will indeed. Slowly but surely. Oh no. Magnet Bomb and Compound Eyes is so funny. This is not a stab Machop. No, we do not have a fighting move, unfortunately. I wish we did. We're so cooked. Never watched Bob's Burgers. Compound Eyes is good, but we just don't really have anything that benefits from it right now. Can you use toxic orbs if you have guts? No, the only held items are berries and other consumables. You're not allowed to use any item other than that. Oh, we're in the trenches of KAIZO IRONMON right now. Shane Madigan, thank you for the Uncle Alert. I appreciate that. Machop, amen to that. Yeah, abilities are randomized, that's correct. Not gonna lie, stream's getting a little dull. Bro, just like your personality, AO, get fucked with that negative attitude. Get that shit out of here! Volt Absorb Delibird, let's go! What's the challenge? Trying to beat the entirety of Pokemon KAIZO IRONMON of Platinum with one Pokemon. If the Pokemon dies, we have to get restart. Court's Canadian, hell yeah. Return could be good. I probably shouldn't have used Lava Plume now that he's sketching. I might be in trouble with this one, lads. This song ain't it. That is the disrespect on Legend of Zelda is crazy. Brian, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day. Is deliberate stab? Yes. Bird is the word. Good. The bird. Okay. Riolu, please. Friendship evolution. Okay, that's fine. We have stab superpower. Please. It's just a Persian. It's super effective. Stab. It's so much damage. 200 and like Oh, yes. Friendship evolution. Friendship evolution. Friendship evolution. We can do it. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Truant is rough, but it changes abilities upon evolution. It's going to be worth it. The juice is going to be worth the squeeze. The revolution has begun. We don't tolerate negativity, but if you disrespect Zelda, then you about to get that whooping of a lifetime. Facts. Scotty, mommy was obliterated. Obliterated and disrespected. Ooh, but Gengar with Intimidate is very interesting. What level is evolution? It's friendship evolution. Predicting Infernape would be crazy. We're not gonna look at we're not gonna look at what it can evolve into. We're just gonna go for it. Gengar's a good option if this evolution goes sideways. What is friend evolution? Guess. If you had to guess with all your limitless Pokemon knowledge and Google at your fingertips, what do you think in brackets friend means for a type of evolution? When normally it's a level or a Thunderstone, what do you think friend in there means? Just curious where your mind goes with that question. Me too, Zero Zeke. Did you check evolution? Hell no. The friend stone. Yes, absolutely correct. Speak friend and enter. Belloc. Friend equals relationship with Pokemon? Just kidding. At least you clarified. Full restore is crazy. Okay. 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 Let's do this. Cortez salty. I'm actually feeling pretty good. I think I'm just a little hungry. You check the lake? Do I look like I did? No, I'm just kidding. I haven't checked the lake quite yet. Go for it. And it's gonna evolve into a fighting type with superpower, which is actually kind of hype. Okay. 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 Ooh, illuminate. That sort of sucks. But you know what? It's slow. It's okay. We're gonna go to a fishing encounter. This is why we only trust hunters that are holding Everstone, of course. Lord! Lord, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. 12 more moves is quite cool. However, these stats ain't it for level 9. Our speed is really bad. That's the definition of mid. If its special defense and speed were flipped, we'd be doing cartwheels right now. Imagine if it was Infernape. That would have been dope. Harry Mama. Got it. We're too slow to even run away from wild Pokemon, and we have Illuminate. 4 p.m. Eastern Time chat is an examination of some of the worst humanity can offer is crazy. Court won't let us name any more Pokemon, that's why he keeps dying before the first gym. Correct. Need a sea shanty for fishing luck? What would you do with a drunken sailor? Beandog, thank you for the goat trophy. Okay, we need to go. I'm just gonna fight this. I don't care. I need to get out of this grass. It's driving me off the walls. At least superpower probably hits like a truck. Not even close to a truck, actually. I'm gonna full restore this. That's how desperate I am. How do you find this game compared to Fire Red and Emerald? Both all tricky in their own ways. The start of this game is, oh, fantastic. Did not need to full restore in the slightest. Didn't know what was gonna happen though. Roar of Time Cherim, by the way. Yep. Illuminate pisses me off so much. So much. Trophy is what? It's either that or probably die. Plugins for what, B-Mags? I gotta work before my shift is over? You're too slow! Shout out Sonic. $4 to pivot to Smoochum. Low-key debating it right now. No, I didn't do anything of that. It just all came with the setup. This isn't whimsy? Energy root we got at full restore back pretty much. We're chilling. That was the chat for Empress. You don't like the saying goodbye from Legend of Zelda? Spirit Tracks? Could probably repurpose Drunken Sailor into a sea shanty about Nuzlocke Kaizo failure. Okay, Frostlass, let's get it. I love Mean Daddy, that's crazy. It's the time for energy? No. We need the time for calmness and making wise choices. We have not been doing that in the slightest. Daddy, chill. What the hell is even that? What a great meme. What a great meme. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. Let's get a level 16 Frostlass up in this biatch. It's definitely faster than us. Hinges have been off the doors. Hell yeah. You think we can comprehend such decisions? Sorry, that's my bad, Dinglenut. Dragon Dance Frostlass. You're on YouTube featured? Hell yeah! Thank you everyone for your support. I appreciate that. Skinny Pete, hello, hello. He's slower than you? Not quite true. He's faster than us because we couldn't run away. We're also level 12 and he was like level 7. Favorite Chinese food item, locking in ginger beef or sweet and sour pork? Absolutely. Do you go non-verbal once you're done streaming for the day? No, I have a wife and we talk. I can definitely still pivot to Frostlass Soda Popinski. Definitely not getting a Butterfree. Ginger beef is so good. Ginger beef is actually so good. Two redheaded heads arguing, call that shit ginger beef. He's gonna pivot to the bag. We're gonna get this Frostlass and go crazy with it. Halo under the cover of night? Halo under the cover of night. Why does that sound for vaguely like I should know what it is? It's piquing my interest. It popped up immediately. 30-minute version? I don't think we need that. Didn't heal, didn't need to. Watch me die. Biblically accurate Hariyama. It does have an insane HP. What level are you looking for? Anything higher than mine. Bean sprouts actually go unreasonably hard. Some chips? How old are you? Serious question. Fish on the right side? Sounds good, Mouse. 31? That makes sense. That's concerning. I'm sorry. Stop fishing? Absolutely not. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice is always funny. What are the odds of finding something that's a high level? I don't know. Not high, though. I want to check below Sand Gem Town? No, we want this Frostlass. You didn't answer the man's question? Nope, I asked my own question. I answered his question with the question. I started my midlife crisis at 12. Level 11, we're getting closer. Okay. It has Ice Fang. Hell yeah, Empress. Shiny Hypno, that kind of sucks though. Ice Fang on Frostlass? Yes, please. How do I pull that up, Tropius? This Frostlass could go crazy. Do we catch a lower level one? So... It doesn't exist for this one, Tropius. Oh. We'll find it. Court, your face is telling me you never jammed from this from Halo 1. I'm scared after you missed the game. I have apologized, but I've never played the original Halo. EOS, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I have played Halo 2, 3, Reach, 4, and 5. Never played 1. Dude, you gotta get me out of here. You gotta let me out of here. Yeah, Halo 2 has a huge community online. I get so many Halo 2 memes. What would the odds on getting copyright struck for playing Leave Her, Johnny, Leave Her? I can just sing it. It'll be a problem solved. That was a banger. W, happy birthday. Thank you so much, Boxcat. Appreciate it. The most broken pistol in any video game ever. Clearly you haven't watched me play GoldenEye. Today's Quart's birthday, of course. Always is. Quartz, what's your favorite FPS game of all time? Okay, this might be an L take, but PvP, I loved Halo 4. I thought it was so fun. But PvE, most definitely Black Ops 3 Zombies. And it's not even close. Dude, I was cooking with those bows in Black Ops 3. I just spent so many hours in Halo 4. It was fantastic. And I remember getting Halo 4 for Christmas. And then we left to go visit family in a different part of Canada. And I couldn't play it. And I was like, I must have been 13 or 14. And I remember being so upset at my family that I had to go hang out with my other family instead of playing Halo 4. By the way, my friends were playing it and they're all texting about it. And I'm like, I'm going to absolutely blow my shit clean off. Mocha-Cola. Absolutely, Magnazono is a goat. I agree. It's so dope. Do you have a super rod? I do not. Unfortunately, beats my dad. That was the Chaffer beats my dad. Thank you so much. W take Black Ops 3. Ice and Thraka is peak. Black Ops 1 Kino is the best, especially the Easter eggs. See, I got more into Black Ops 3 Zombies. That's when I was watching Mr. Waffle Waffles. What's up, guys? Mr. Waffle Waffles here. And today is going to be a no-nonsense flame bow tutorial guide. What level is the first level up move on Frostlash? Level 10. Not bad for Frostlash? Hell yeah. I might try and see what this one's got going on, because we don't know. We know it has Ice Bang for sure, but we don't know if it has D-Dance still. Okay, well, that's not going to be very useful for us. We're going to die to this thing. We're going to die. It has... Okay, wait. This is actually very good information. It's faster than us. It has no defense, but has an outrageous attack stat. Do we still catch this? What's the zombie community drama? I'm just gonna send it. Let's do it. Please still have D-Dance. Yes! Oh, its speed is also bad. Oh my lord! That stat spread is insane! This is like the opposite of the Drapion we had. Ah! Frost glass is right. Okay. Its anticipation made it shudder. I hate that. Okay. You're gonna get smacked. One bite kills you. Don't worry, it's just a Tyranitar, but we have brine. Dudes! People! Okay, so on that note, it's time for lunch. That's so crazy. I need some lunch. I need some food. I can't take this right now. I need some food. I will be right back. Be right back in uno momento. That's so crazy. That's actually so crazy. I'll play the chair song and let some other music just sweep in after it. Do 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 Okay, I'm peacing out. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make some lunch. I'll be back in like 10 minutes tops. Not, I won't even be 10 minutes. I'll be 5. I got the bread thawing already. Okay. We have some grapes and cherries and some more coming. Okay. 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 We're back. CEO Wolf, thank you. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you just to drop that little tidbit of information in. Went back for banana. Nice try. Nope. Just a nice little cheese toasty. Can you get solid Mexican food in Canada? You actually can get some pretty good Mexican food, but I want to eat my cheese sandwich. And we had to swap outfits. Because, listen, at the end of the day, we were getting dumpstered. I think the game thought we weren't taking it seriously. So, we had to switch it up. From red to blue. We're from Sith to Jedi. I love a good grilled cheese, CEO Wolf, I won't lie. No problem at all, Ben. I'm glad you're able to, and you like the clips. What do you mean I waste a full restore for fun? We got one shot by Flame Wheel. Hicks Bosch, about 4 more hours. Thank you so much, Jesse. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you to say. Can you stop talking? I have trouble hearing you chewing. Relax. Check Gengar. I know you make grilled cheese tonight. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Oh, sorry. Gengar's stats? Yeah, I can check. I'll let you know right now. It's really hard to use with my left hand. They were bad. They're really bad stats. Trust me, they're really bad stats. We definitely did not throw by not grabbing Gengar. Are you winning? Absolutely not. PhD, I wish. This right now is just a nice cheddar cheese. Cheese and grape? Well, we have grapes. You guys want to see what the... You guys want... None of those Pokemon were fast? Check out this Gengar. 26 speed. Cheddar's a good British cheese? Agreed. Monique Davis. We've been at the bag for about 6 streams. Snack Lady's not home, so I ate cheese and bread. Jack, yes we did. What is a good speed stat? I'd say at least 80. Proud American? Yes. Cheddar and apple's delicious. No, a grilled cheese is when they're stacked on top of each other. It's real aged cheddar, not American plastic. Easy, I'm working on a video on it. What happened? Life. Life happened. I think I was hungry making bad plays. Do you go back and read the chat after the stream? Hell no, I read it enough during the stream. I don't need to read it again. No, the bread's in the oven. What do you mean? How do you think I cooked this food? I put it in the oven. You should get a toasty. Let's do this. Bro, in the pan with butter is the best way. That's like a classic grilled cheese. I was going for cheese toasties. Okay. That is covered in mold. Delicious. My favorite. I do own an air fryer, Mrs. Alexis. And our cooperative has a cheese store, and I don't talk about cheese as much. Barn Diesel, we like cheese. We're proud of the work you do. Do you know how to cook? I can, but I don't have enough time to cook when I'm trying to stream. Dyslexic. Huh. Very interesting profile picture you got there. Do you own an air wrap? I mean, I don't. My wife does. Or you seem to respond to me less and less, even when I say normal stuff. Do you previous antics upset you to the point of not wanting to acknowledge me sometimes? I would say complaining about not getting messages read is probably what does it. But I don't ignore your messages. Mike, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the program. I don't ignore anyone's messages. I'm not 6. You have to take the bar tomorrow and you're here. Beats by Dad, thank you for the let him cook. Okay, we're getting out of here with this Cherim. Good Dark Void. Protean / Libero don't exist in this game yet. I think that was like a Gen 7 or something thing. Wasn't that when Greninja was introduced? Ben, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squared Army. Oh, no worries at all, Barn. I really appreciate that, though. That's very kind of you. If for some reason you ever do know it gets shipped to Canada, I would definitely take you up on that. Dark Void only has 80 accuracy. We're out of here with the Cherim. Let's go. Jigglypuff is a fiend in the original series. What's your favorite platinum starter so far for this challenge? I think our favorite starter we've had was that we pivoted to Luxray. Who's been our best starter? I actually don't know. You're at Gardenia in your randomizer. Is it a KAIZO IRONMON or is it just a Nuzlocke? William, what's up? Honchkrow is a banger. Randomizer, I see. So you're flying. You're cruising past me. How we doing, Court? No, we're struggling. But we're doing okay. Some of these grapes are rank. True M. Garchomp's base stat total is unfortunately too high, so we're not allowed to have it in our favorites list. Stops the all-day snacking. Need to meal prep. I actually, we meal prep dinners. I don't snack with that. I don't snack that much. You're heading to the American cheese caves. I wish you the best of luck. I have had cotton candy grapes, so they are unreal. Dark Void does damage in Radical Red. That's nuts. 100% sleep plus damage. Ripstick Ryan, the difference is very noticeable. Man's getting flamed for eating fruit, and it doesn't even bother him. Okay, Mach Punch. We don't know if he's faster than us or not yet. Please use a different move. Okay, we're faster than him. He learns a new move at level 6, so we kind of want to catch him at level 5. Be right back. Sounds good. What do you mean Dark Void heals? Okay, we're catching this. I think its attack stat is really bad, though. Please just be a special attacker. And that's why its attack stat is bad. I believe you can, Zach, actually, yes. See, okay, JD, I feel like that's a perfect example of it's like, okay, and my life is now better for reading your message, question mark? Oh my gosh, can we get a Drapion with an attack stat, please? Is TM22 one we can use? Pokemon Plat. Gym leader. It's literally the exact same. No, it's not. That's so unfortunate. Okay, so that's a problem because it's really bad. Just run it. We do have Iron Fist Mach Punch. I don't know, man. Just go check the lake just to be sure. Might as well go check the lake at this point. Mach Punch Iron Fist is kind of dope. It's fishing time again already, boy. Yeah, if we had a decent attack stat, could you imagine Mach Punch? I don't want to fish. I'm tired of fishing. Yeah, our last good starter was so long ago. I'd be interested to know which Pokemon are the good base stat monsters. Using a Wonder Guard Banette, that's crazy. Two bad Drapions today is crazy. Let's just run it and see what happens. Maybe it learns a good. Maybe it learns a Swords Dance or something at level 6. Remember run 1? Those were the days. It was such a simple time, Medicine Man. Such a simple time. People were accusing me of hacking. People said I randomized the game wrong and it wasn't actually Kaizo. It was a simpler time. Fantastic. Nice throw. Thank you, friend. I appreciate it. Welcome in to the chat. Hope you're having a great day. I appreciate your rage bait. Should have pivoted that Cacnea. I really should have. Reckless, Flare Blitz, Seviper. I'm kind of here for it. If it doesn't kill, I'll be shocked. Just let me do it. Thank you. It's okay. 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 Just move on. Just move on. We're just eating our cherries and trying to get some luck to happen. Shininja, okay. I mean, considering they always have a super effective move, we have no chance. Monique Davis, feel you made great adjustments after attempt 1. Thank you, Monique Davis. I appreciate that. Is this some kind of sponsor that sells briefcases? Maybe. Okay. Did it just trace Wonder Guard? And it has Dark Pulse. Cool. So that was the worst possible thing that could have happened. Thank you. Next. I think it's time for a change up of music. Something a little more upbeat. Was that the right one? I think it was. How's my dog doing? Not the best. Hypothetically, you rolled Wonder Guard. No. Spirit Tomb is only on. Wonder Guard is only on Shininja. No, it's not possible to win with Shininja. Technically, it's very, 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 very unlikely. But actually, in this game, it's literally impossible. Because there's mandatory trainers in the hailing route right before Snow Point City, and so you would lose no matter what. Rumble Foreskin, this might be the longest stint ever, yes. We did just slap that roll silly, which makes me feel a little bit better. What does Quick Feet do? When we have a status, we double our speed stat. It's like Guts, but for speed. Courtmeister Cozy. How's it going? This Hitmonlee's really not bad at all, actually. It's actually probably the best statted thing we've had in a long time. It's unfortunate its base stat total is so low, and this wasn't on, I don't know, a Hariyama a couple runs ago. But in terms of things we've had, this is pretty good. We're probably not going to pivot. Unless we see something crazy. I have made it to the first gym today, yes. Unfortunately, you cannot have Spore. Expedition 33 music might be copyright though. Okay, Grovile. Aerodactyl said E33 didn't copyright songs. Really? Let me see about that. Because if it's not, we're listening to this the rest of the stream. Yeah, no, it's copyright. I just googled it. It says immediately, yes, it is copyright. That's okay. Don't take on the first trainer? Why? What am I missing? Nice crit. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Cave? Nothing really comes to mind, no. Can we please... Do not attack me. Okay, you are maxed out. Oh my gosh. Please just hit him. Okay, Akazuka. Okay, we just gotta go Icicle Spear. It's the most accurate move we have. This place is a prison. This place is actually a prison! John Bernthal's my uncle, Dark. That's crazy. Gets himself to 1 HP, lowers my accuracy to literally 0, and then could have killed me the entire time. Noble about.
Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity?
Is Final Fantasy VII music not copyright? We'll overthrow the government quite soon here, William. I wouldn't sweat about it. Okay, stab, mega kick, no attack stat. Jamie Redder Rhodes to 1,000 subscribers. Please subscribe to General Court is a Squirt now. Thank you so much for the subscription, Muffin Squirt. We're having a great day. Are we dead? No. When I saw a Court stream, I just knew I had found a one-of-a-kind, truly worthy, uplifting, kind, and caring. But the talking watermelon with the pie-sliced nose deserves our support. Wait, am I the talking watermelon with the pie-sliced nose? What game? This is Pokemon Platinum. The run back? The run back. Please. Hustle? No speed, but hella attack. Stab crunch. Dude, this is so crazy. Stab, crunch, hustle, Skuntank with a crazy attack stat. I mean... that's just so much damage. That's insane. Step Uncle Jimmy will not be getting that answer. Skuntank with 0 tank. If this is wrong, I don't want to be right. It's a hustler. It's got that grind set. Sigma grind set, baby. Okay, Nidoking. You just gotta watch out for Earth Power. We've had good luck with that in the past. Arturo, not the best. Skuntank does have stab, correct. Who needs speed when you can just one-shot everything and tank it? Absolutely. My mindset too, brother. %100% accurate, Crispy. Speed is for sissies. I think they're a bunch of sissies. Truly, thank you for the Uncle Lord. I appreciate that. Okay. Everyone who's asking about what stab is knows what stab is. So, Court, would you consider adding an extension to Discord to revive the going live notification channel? Yeah, wait, an extension that just automatically does it? That'd be dope. How do you speed up the game? There should just be a setting in your totally normal DS that allows you just to do it if you just look through those options at the top of your thing. It's the one-shot stream where we one-shot shit. I'm down for fun, Tank. Oh, I'm not pivoting unless we see like the perfect Pokemon. I'm not even gonna scout or fish. We're just doing it. Okay, I was like, that might be the perfect Pokemon. Say that again, exactly the way you said it. Did not mean to do that. We're faster than all these clowns, though. The nice thing about it is, statistically on how randomization works, is we will be faster than probably about 30% of the Pokemon we face. Just rolled a Shield Dust Kingdra with perfect stat spread. Dude. Dude! Oh my lord, 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 oh my lord. With Stab, Water Spout, and Dragon Claw, are you trying to make me jealous sniping with Fangs? You forgot item? Thank you. I appreciate. Whoever suggested Spunk Tank is correct. Guys, the nickname thing is the stupidest thing that you guys do. And I think we're talking about bits that get under your skin. It's the nickname thing. Because every time we start getting excited and we start planning out nicknames, the run goes south. So I'm begging you guys to stop. I'm gonna start timing people out for 60 seconds. That's what we're gonna do. That was not a watch this moment, Degen. So, you know, that's bad. Stop throwing, trying to. Iron Ball. I remember thinking that was like a Pokeball. Unfortunately, it's not. There is a correlation. Chat always gets super excited and starts nodding to nickname things, and then we die. But Cordy, it's something we enjoy. Don't care. This music feels loud. Favorite run from this game so far is Haunch Crow. PP up for Crunch could be dope. At some point. Yeah, if our special attack wasn't buns, our coverage would be insane. No, I'm actually not upset. You guys just do it every time. And you guys go, oh my gosh, name it this. This is so funny. It has the word goon in it. Oh my gosh, we're so creative and funny. And then we die. And you guys are like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you died. It's like, dude, we had just beaten the rival. Why are we nicknaming it? Okay, dude, hustle better not become a problem. Thank you. Hello, Kyle. How's it going? Haunch Crow did. T-Fan, based off what I just said, guess what the average age is. You'll be very shocked. Not very effective? Don't care. I will agree these goon names are getting really old. Couldn't disagree. Yeah, average age, 30. The 60% to 70% of my viewer base is between the ages of 25 and 34. 10% is between the ages of like 35 and 44. And then the rest is all less than 24 and more than 45. What move was that? Thief? Don't need it. Wait, what does Thief do? It's deceiving because 30 plus don't comment. I bet you'd be surprised. I bet you'd be like, yeah, it's for sure a child. And it's not going to be a child. I'm going to get rid of Leaf Storm for Thief. I think Thief could have potential against like a gym leader for getting a free Oran or Citrus Berry. That could be very helpful. Court reminds of that kid I saw at the McDonald's bench shouting, "That's my Cheeto, you worthless chestnut." Interesting. Delete Outrage? It's our only other physical move. I'm not deleting it. I'm 32 and just immature, and ain't nothing wrong with that. But just for those wondering, that's why it's funny, because they're like, oh, I bet you the average age. I'm 31, other unks in the chat. Sound off. That was the chat shift, thank you very much. Every goon nickname was guaranteed to be suggested by a 30-plus-year-old? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Adam Laird, thank you for the loot box. This hustle thing was becoming a problem. Unk mating calls ensue. I'm 29 and I just got off my shift at the shipyard. My first ideas for my head were maybe some kind of play on taint, perhaps. Very interesting. It's because we're men of culture. How old, what do you think is the age for Unk? Was he a crook? Unk is like 30s, 40. Person saying 4. I think Unk, I bet you if you asked this 15-year-old hell what Unk is, Connor, I'll drink to that. Bet you if you asked the 15-year-old what Unk is, they would definitely say like 25. Goodbye, Regirock. Absolutely it is, Shreya. 27, so the goon names are only half funny to me. Got a couple years to go. They're max funny because 15-year-olds are morons. But that's what I mean. If you're over the age of like 22 and you're calling people Unk, you're an idiot. If you're like one of those people that walks around and is like, bro is such an Unk, and you're like 28, you might be a fucking loser. You know what I mean? Like, who cares if you call me an Unk? You change shirts? No, I was wearing this the whole time. What are you talking about? Does anyone else, do you know what I mean? Isn't Unk a good thing? Oh, Unk. Bro's an Unk for asking that question. Am I right, guys? Absolute Unk. Yeah, bro. Bro, go start a family or something. Get out of here. That's actually funny. Go start a family is really funny. Caden. W comment from Caden. I'm 39, bro meister. Are you saying I'm not cool? Well, I mean, you said bro meister. I remember I was the cringe kid that used to do that because my brother is substantially older than me. And so he would try and say things. He'd be like, bro, that's so lit. And I'd be like, bro, lit? That was so 4 months ago, you fucking loser. And he was like, I'm just trying to bond with you, man. Yeah. Poison jab would go crazy, yeah. Oh man, being young with a sense of community is being Unk, yes. My sperm don't work good, I'm trying, Caden. That's sad. It's all the time in the hot tubs and drinking Mountain Dew. Apologize to your brother? Oh, no, he did. He can have that apology when he earns that apology. I got a lot of hate for a while because dude wasn't cool, but I was just like, this is my vocabulary, I don't care. Yeah, if dude ever becomes out of circulation, I'm cooked. They made America Hindu recently? What do you mean they made America Hindu? Yes it does, Jared. Got called by the youngins in a cell block I wasn't even going to when I was in jail. Who am I to argue? Got called by the youngins. What do you mean by that? They made American do? Je ne suis Unk. Je suis Unk. Did I get... What's the most up-to-date brain rot? I've been so out of the loop on brain rot. And what I've realized, something that's very interesting. And I feel like people on the internet, maybe it's just like, maybe it's half the internet and the other half actually just doesn't even care. But I always see people wanting to like fit in with the brain rot and like be up to date on the kids' brain rot. I've never had that feeling once. When I say brain rot, I mean like when kids were like, oh my gosh, your absolute looks, like when people were like, oh, baby Gronk is absolutely rizzing up Livy Dunn. It's like, what the hell does it even mean? And people were just saying it. One of my nephews, not my nephew, cousin's kid was saying shit like that. And I was like, what are you talking about? And I never understood why people want to like fit in with that definition of cool and hip with it. It's like you want to be cool in the eyes of a 12-year-old? That's a little weird. Onkrant going crazy? It really is. That's low-key funny though. Yeah, I don't know. Is it funny? What do cool and hip mean? Well, cool is like when you get into a body of water after being really warm, and hip is the thing that attaches your leg to your torso. Shut up and dribble, Unk. You don't get us. How old? Secret of Nuts. How old are you? Brain rot is a new term. Used to be trendy like fleek. Brain rot and fleek are not the same. On fleek was like your eyebrows, dog. Brain rot is like skibbity toilet. I didn't realize the speed stat's awful. Oh yeah, it's pretty rough. I'm kidding, I'm 25, thank goodness. Cool and hip used to be cool and hip when it was learned by word of mouth instead of the internet. It's true, and I think that's part of the problem. Back to my internet rants. You guys know how much I love these. I feel like the internet has, like, when you, like 6, 7. This, I think, is the best example of brain rot. 6, 7. Unk is really when you're like mid to late 40s. After that, you're an OG. KJ's, how old are you? Are you 50? Just kidding. But like 6, 7, funny number, right? Very funny. Haha. You know, we all go, you know, I'll do that shit. But like 6-year-olds do 6, 7. I saw a video of this kindergartner teacher that was teaching her kids how to count. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got a full restore? Yeah, I saw that. That's very hype. But one of the kids in the class was like, hey Mrs. Adams, isn't it crazy? Isn't it funny that 6 and 7 are also numbers? And she was like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by they're also numbers? They're exclusively numbers. That kid is a genius. Holy shit. That kid's cooked. That kid. Kingdra. I was like, that kid is going to be filming OnlyFans in like 12 years. Like, that kid's cooked. His future is done. I was like, that kid's, he's dumb. He's dumb. He's got nothing else to do. He's going to be streaming. He's going to be playing Pokemon in front of the internet. Like, his future is over. But the thing about 6, 7 that I think confused a lot of people is they're like, it just was a song lyric. How did it happen? It's funny because LaMelo is 6, 7. Is that funny? Kingdra would have been a sweet pivot if we weren't level 20. I agree, Sig Alfred. It would have been nice to have a long time. Dirty Yeet. Yes! Meth or crack, chat. Lots of pink here now. Yeah, isn't there like tons of colors? Am I just self-respecting me? Yeah, when I was 17, I was like, isn't it funny that 6, 7 are also numbers? And my teacher was like, boy. That was a chat though for Bulbasaur. I appreciate it. I have not. Dijen, is that a legit thing or are you trolling me? Bro, I know you hate this, but Unk Tank would be so good. You're Unk? I mean, by all definitions, I most certainly am. I gotta keep swapping colors, helps new messages stand out. Yeah, it makes it look like something changed on your profile. Are you doing this full time? I am indeed. Well, how old are you? I'm 27. Dr. Do, they were the girl power. I wish Rob Ford live streamed. What a niche Canadian reference. I love that. Older generations always find the young slang cringe. It's like this for everyone. No, I find it counterproductive to make fun of it. Oh, sorry. I'm not making fun of it. I'm saying it's weird that I never finished my point. I don't have a problem with like teenagers that are all like, haha, 6, 7, 6, 7, because that's like when stuff gets turned around. The thing is that didn't used to happen is that when kids were like, when I don't know if it's just me, maybe it's a lot of you guys because you guys are kind of my age and older. But I found I wasn't with trends. I didn't know what was going on at all. William, are you referring to the basement kids? Absolutely not. I was in the chat for William though. But how do I explain this? When I was a kid, I didn't understand trends at all until I was about 14, got on social media, and then I was like, wow, I get these trends now. But I feel like 6-year-olds now know social media trends, which doesn't make sense to me. You know what I mean? Like, there's 5-year-olds that are like, ha ha ha, 6, 7. But like, I don't recall 5-year-olds being like 21. You know what I mean? When 21 was like our thing when we were in high school. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like kids are on social media and like social media trends and brain rot is getting down to children now. Whereas previously, it used to just be teenagers. It's getting younger and younger. It's because they watch YouTube content that reinforces the memes. Right, because a lot of kids watch YouTube. Is 21 a funny number? Come on. Rage bait. iPad kids, that makes sense. Not my kid, no internet access. Absolute W parenting right there. I had way too much internet access as a child. But I didn't understand memes until I was like, literally like, what's 9 plus 10? 21? Exactly. But there wasn't kids watching that. There was no easy online when most of our 6. But that's what I'm saying. When 21 came out, 6-year-olds weren't like 21. What's 9 plus 10? They weren't like 21. It was like teenagers. That's why he's going to browse the internet. Okay, fair enough. I was like 10 when I was saying 21, and that kind of makes sense. Like, that's the end of, at least where I grew up, that's like the end of elementary or going into junior high or high school, depending on where you're from. Kind of makes sense. But like 5-year-olds, why was 21 funny? 21 makes even less sense than 6 to 7. That's just not true. That's just simply inaccurate. I guess it depends on whatever your age is, but 21, the way it came out was, it was back in the Vine days. Vine went out, there was this kid, and this guy goes, "You're stupid." The kid goes, "No, I'm not." And the guy goes, "What's 9 plus 10? The kid thinks about it for a second, goes, 21. And that's the meme. That's the history of 21. And then kids, it was just, the kid said it funny. And he said it confidently wrong. So you know the kid's actually an idiot. And so that's where it started. And that kind of makes sense. You're like, oh, that's funny. They say 21 funny. And it says 21. It's Court telling 21 stories like the birth of his child. Jerain, that would cause some irreparable damage. Gamba time. Don't want glare. Vine walked so TikTok could absolutely fly. Happy Tree Friends traumatized me in junior high. Bro, I've told this story before. There was 2 kids in my homeroom in junior high. And they're like, hey man, you gotta watch this. And then I watched cartoon characters carve each other up for 20 minutes. And I was like, I don't feel very good anymore. Didn't Musically walk? I think Musically was during Vine, but Vine sort of was like, the Vine humor was what happened on TikTok. Because TikTok used to be just Musically. Like, Musically turned into TikTok. TikTok started off as a dancing platform, and then the Vine flooded over to TikTok as well, and so it kind of became memes. Okay. I guess let's do this berry just to make us even stronger. Let's see if we can get to the first gym for the first time today. My name's Jeff. Yeah, Vine's videos links never increased. That was the death. The death of Vine was simply because of that. I actually would agree. Okay, gym leader from Gen 8. Let's lock the hell in. The fact we have a minus speed attack is so crazy. Kids just aren't obsessed with the financial and economic state of the world like they're used to. Chivalry is dead, and women killed it. Is that what you're referencing, Couscous, or is that different? Hey, can we hit a move? Hey, can we? Thank you. Oh my gosh, effects board last turn is so cringe. Okay, time to wake up. Beautiful. Oh, come on. Okay, beautiful. We do have great heals going into this. Okay, let's do this. Byron Jr., your time is over. One down. 5 to go. He's cursing. Beautiful. 2 down. This is his ace. Steal that. Steal that! Give me that orange berry. Does it not have a berry in this? Can't believe you killed a Wailord. Causing an uproar. Come on. Come on. Do it to him! We're past the first gym! Oh, I have a berry equipped. Doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Give me a good TM. Sonic Boom, not gonna do that. Okay, fantastic. This crunch is hitting like a truck on a freeway. You need not to be holding an item. That makes sense. When I have bad berries, I shouldn't have anything held then. Let's go catch an HM friend really quickly. While you guys come up with nicknames. I legit cannot believe we are finally past the first gym. Oh my lord, that was a long grind to get there. Okay. These nickname suggestions have honestly been insane. So, let's get these creation going. Unk Tank is kind of topical, and I will do it. Okay. Short Paro, of course. Okay. What are we looking at here? Guys, these have to be able to be said out loud. My ex-girlfriend is crazy. Extrasensory is too long. Trevor's in there, Amish. Do not even sweat. Penis tank. Guys. Guys and gals, what are we doing here? Oh my gosh. I'm doing this as well. I'm gonna regret this immediately. I know I'm going to regret this. Okay, Vert is live. I'm overwhelmed right now. Oh, are you saying its name should be whelmed? I might have already executed a poll. I apologize, Empress. Verts must be going insane. Vert is going absolutely haywire right now. I second well. I'm sorry, I already have it created. I apologize. That was a chat for Bulbasaur episode. I apologize. It's Trevor. Let Trevor win. No, chat. You have pleased me beyond recognition. That sounded way worse than I meant it to be. I just meant I was very surprised. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Unk Tank has won. Why Trevor? Trevor was referenced last stream. Okay, anyways, enough. While that polling was going on, I meant to be catching a Pokemon for HM friends. So, Unk Tank it is. Beyond recognition. I did not... It came out differently. KM, thank you for the Unk Alert. Let's go for a Powder Snow just to see what's going on here. He'll be Pepe in our hearts. But for now, he's Unk Tank. Anyone who didn't vote for Trevor is not a real fan. Facts. Frisk? That's good to know. At least you guys will stop shouting about Spank Tank, because it just got obliterated. Hunter, thank you for the Unk Alert as well. Okay. Who's Trevor? There's a lot of Trevors here. Did you beat the other one with all the crazy random Pokemon? No. Yeah, for fun. I would say most definitely Gen 4. Followed by 3, then 5. Those are the ones I spent the most time with as a kid. Beautiful. Unk Tank it is. We have a run going. I have optimism in my heart. And I meant you guys pleased me. Like, you guys surprised me in a sense that's like, wow. You guys took the high road. You didn't pick the immediate Gooner nickname. And we have an actual name that has some chat lore. It's kind of funny, and it's great. What happened to yes is not a sentence I thought I'd ever say. It's better than what happened to no. We can... I can't believe we one-shotted Wailord with Thief. I didn't see a single Twitch nickname in the poll. Hashtag Court hates Twitch. That's not true. And as it's always requested. Let's just see what's in here. Hoppips. Very good. Just builds up. That makes sense. Fish. There you go. Nothing. Hoppip. Hope you're happy. Next Pokemon's gonna be called 6-7. We're just gonna go through every internet meme. And those are gonna be all the Pokemon. We love pleasing you, lol. Sounds sexual, I'm down. Okay, you guys are terrible. You guys are down bad. Wait, where's the bag? It's this is a different part of the game. There's actually no bag here. I know a lot of you are used to the bag, but yeah. Gunther, yes, it is a little tough. Sometimes the messages get washed away in the abyss that is Vert. You're damn right we are. Okay, fair enough. Cred's where cred is due. Better names than last rounds? Hell yeah. Okay, we gotta go for Gyarados first. Starmie used Curse. He takes the bag with him. Okay, excellent. Too bad this thing is as slow as it could be. Doesn't matter how fast it's about matter where its heart is. If you pivot, new name is Whelmed. Oh, sounds good, Blub. We could do that. Sorry, what were we supposed to name our HM friend? I don't remember. Somebody said something. I said I was going to do it. Moan? That's all I think of when I see Starmie now. For those who missed it yesterday. What are we calling our friend Starmie? It's not ours. That is the French Starmie's noise. That is not fake. That is not a different video. That is the French Starmie's noise. Rabonus Killer. That is just what it is. Make Starmie the dono sound. That is actually something we could do. Play it 3 more times. That's impressive. Poussey. I'm Goldine Poussey. French on some crazy shit. I mean, are we surprised? We could do it for a random dono, but then no, because people aren't gonna get it. People are not gonna get it, and there's gonna be people in here, and they're gonna be like, "What? I thought, what is that?" And I'm gonna be like, "Okay, so there's a lore to this. This is what Starmie's my favorite Pokemon." We tanked that. They really are Step Uncle Jimmy. German Lickitung. This rabbit hole goes deeper. That's not real. Is that real? Sorry, I'll play the video so you guys can actually see it. This is hysterical. There's no way. How does this rabbit hole go so deep? Slurp. Slurp. We're locking the hell in. Leave it. Do not touch the aux cord. Playing at full volume. I don't give a shit. I don't care if you can hear me or not. Let me leave! Jared, we can't go back in that cave. It's a dungeon. There's nothing we could get that was a good level. It's not worth the time. Kids nowadays don't have an aux cord? I didn't even think about that. That's so sad. I think we get rid of Thief for Silverwind just for coverage. Could be nice to have. Most phones don't even have an aux cord. It's true. It's not an invalid statement in the slightest. Aux cord is unx cord. Aux cord is unx status for sure. Dude, running earbuds through your shirt all time. Then letting one or both of them dangle just to let everyone know you were listening to music when you were walking to high school. Pure aura. Kids will never get it. That's crazy. Unk cord is what the kids are going to be calling it. You used to tape an earbud to the inside of your sleeve so you could listen to class. That's amazing. And you just lay there like this. They banned wireless headphones at my school. The cords are coming back. Dude, that's crazy. Why'd they ban them? Wired headphones are iconic. The original Electabuzz cry. I have not heard that. Porygon Z. Hold on, let me lock in first. Never mind. Okay. Hey, William. I understand you really want attention today, but can you please stop? Respectfully. How do you not just totally get burnt out doing the same thing over and over again? Autism. That's the answer, Magnifico. Dude. You keep me awake at work. Thank you, Sir Smithchild. No problem. I'm happy to be of assistance. Not quite done? Well, you're done if you want to keep going. You're done in this chat for a little while, so do what you want, my man. It's just getting annoying as fuck. No one cares. I'm autistic law. All good? Hell yeah, Glock 9. The BO1 soundtrack made me whole? Hell yeah, brother. Were you on Adderall for ADHD, or is that just an American thing? No, I didn't do it. I actually, like, I had a doctor that told me that I could he kind of was like, you can take like these pills for anxiety and this for ADHD if you want. And I was like, I'm okay. So no, I'm not. But I think it's common in North America. Autism gets a bad rep. At the end of the day, it's just another level of locking in. I can literally just lock in better than most people. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I can just lock in like crazy. What's Unk Tank's main weaknesses beside Gen Alpha? That and ground. I'm very ADHD but not diagnosed, just dealt with it. Hell yeah, not diagnosed but pretty sure. Been there, brother. That was outrageous. Which person? Some person. Adderall, best invention since sliced bread? What'd they say before it was the best invention since sliced bread? Did they just say the best invention since bread? That's the best invention since bread. Then this kind of goes down a rabbit hole though. Because then what's the best invention since bread? The printing press, the wheel. This is the best invention since farming, since wheat. Are we in trouble? We're locked into outrage. Hopefully it breaks out. Or we just kill it. That's fine too. This is the best invention since ripped up bread. Oh yeah, we don't suffer over here, Soda Silly. We embrace it. The atomic bomb. Okay, I don't know if I feel like sliced bread was invented before the atomic bomb. Next best invention, shutting the heck up. Got him. Tune in next week to find out. I know Crunch IRL, baby. Sup, Rix Minoru? How's it going? Am I seeing the second gym in the horizon? I mean, it's coming up quick. The golden arches are in the distance. Oh, it's such a good opener song. I used to listen to this so much. Can you hit a move though? It'd be really cool if you hit a move. Thanks, dog. Watchinator just hitting all the alts. This is the best invention since. Okay, I think here's how it actually went. Best invention since sliced bread. Best invention since bread. Best invention since baking. Best invention since ground wheat. Best invention since farming. Best invention since wild wheat. Best invention since hunting and gathering. Best invention since Earth. Best invention since the Big Bang. Best invention since God. That's probably how the best invention thing worked, if you want to get crazy with it. That's the best invention since language. I missed the corded earbuds. I've lost my wireless buds charging case twice. That's so frustrating. Can you delete my message? I don't know what your message is, Degen. You forgot the wheel? Damn it. The wheels needs to be in there at some point. Hoot the hell. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Where's fire? Yeah, fire needs to get in there somewhere. Big Bang is cope. You haven't seen me. Just kidding. Radio! Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. What are the tools used for farming? True, actually. That's the best invention since scythes. Is that right? Can't cultivate without passing the knowledge through a printing press. Good point. It's the best invention since water. How the frick is the Big Bang cope? Oops, 8K. 8K what? Best invention since reproducing. But reproducing wasn't really an invention, was it? It wasn't like it wasn't like Adam and Eve, if we're treating it like this sense. It wasn't like Adam and Eve were just sitting there like, what if I hear me out? What if I just like tried it? They're in the lab, they got their beakers and safety goggles on. They're like, hold up, bend over for a second. And that's how Court got canceled. Best invention since erotic cave paintings. I mean, someone figured it out. True. I feel like it wasn't ever something that was like, yeah, I don't know. Biology figure. I think this was one of those things that was never. If we're getting into the actuality, I don't think it was ever something that had to be figured out. I think it was just like biologically intuition. Okay, we can't miss. Thank God. My name's. When are they inventing sex 2? Well, they have to figure out somehow, but like, at what stage down the line did they have to figure it out? Because like eventually, at some point, we were single-celled organisms. So like the evolution would be so gradual. I don't think it'd be something that all of a sudden you'd have to be like, oh, I have to figure this out. It'd just be like, oh, that's how you do it. Monkey A was intrigued by Monkey B. Buy Pokeballs? No need. What do we need Pokeballs for? Yeah, when's the sex update? How worried are we about Destiny Bond with bad speed and hustle? Quite. Raphael, you really should. It makes it better. Just please don't forget. I just don't know what we need Pokeballs for. That's all. Black Ops 1 OST? Hell yeah, Reborn. Yeah, Sex 2 is going to drop before GTA 6. Honestly, at this rate, most likely. Neural link chips, you're just connected to each other. You're just like in your head. Just like tweaking out. Slow Hustler is the gambler's choice. Amen, brother. Okay. Black Ops ended. It was a good time while it lasted. There's God made man hungry, man invented bread. God made man. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Please don't spoil Sex 1 for me, guys. I haven't played it yet. It's so funny. Super Rod, Sean, is really good for fishing. Do you think your mom likes this part of the stream? No. I'm sure it got turned off a while ago. Play Pewter City Gym? We've already beat that game. We don't have to worry about that for a long while. The music in Gen 4 is so good. Every time it comes on shuffle on this playlist, I just get so happy. Oh, Max Ether. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, I'm working with Luxio that's got Flash, Ingrain, Hypnosis, and Sludge. That sounds pretty good. Does anyone you know in real life watch your streams? My entire family. We made it out of the Pokemon lab. Brock better watch out because we're gonna kick his ass. Why her hair green? Because she is a video game character. I don't really think there's any much logic behind that. Wife is at work. Hey, refresh me. What does stab mean? No idea. Oof. The mod community's done some great things for Sex 1, you have to admit. Oh, it's true. The mods are off the charts. Nah, I think I like coverage better than Confused Ray. This mon is ridiculous. Hustle makes it stupid. Hustle effectively makes our attack stat 150 right now, just FYI. Your second mon's allowed to attack now. Just... I'll let the game explain it to you. You'll see in 2 seconds. Stab's a new update. Yeah, it's correct. 100% Secret of Nuts. So I have a companion with me, right? And what do companions do when you enter a double battle in every Pokemon game that's ever been played? Quick question. For the chat. For everyone. Bounce is going to be annoying if we get paralyzed. That was close. I should have this up so people don't get confused. There we go. They throw. Exactly. Oh, Brandon, it's totally okay. This is also in Diamond and Pearl, but the it's just Cheryl's companion. Cheryl, you're allowed to, Cheryl's the only double battle that, and your mandatory, not rival, but Lucas's battles are the times that they're allowed to battle because it's not your Pokemon in the battle. I believe it's our third one, Lucas, actually. Is there a way to show the song that's currently playing? Not that I have figured out, because it's one giant playlist on YouTube, not like individual songs. It's one like 8-hour video. You're supposed to kill the companion turn 1. Incorrect. You're supposed to throw a ball, but when it's not your Pokemon, it doesn't matter. I don't believe. Quartz family is exposed to the chat brain rot. It really is. Yeah, you're allowed to do it with her. What do we need Sex 2 for when we have Kaizo Ironmon? True, Ben! I've never heard a more true statement in my entire life. This is gonna be a problem. What is Mirror Shot? Oh, Steel type move. I don't know if I know that move. Please, sir. Thank you. Skuntank is really OP, Tim. I agree. He seems to be a bit of a freak. Leftovers would be insane if we could use it on this guy. Real OGs remember the throwing it back streams? It's true. Those were crazy times. Obviously, now that we're more of a family-friendly channel, we had to start cutting those out. Exactly, Gunther. Seismitoad is B-Tech Swampert. I mean, agreed. Oh, I've not played Heart and Soul Captain Picard. That sounds awesome, though. Okay, Hustle. Why do Hustlemons work so well for us? Until they don't. Let's be real, we're all watching a Pokemon stream. Most people still waiting on Sex 1. It's probably true. Unfortunately, reality is probably true. Hustle makes our moves 80% accuracy, but it makes them do 1.5 times more damage for physical moves. Lemonade is fantastic. Gregory, it was about 6 years. About 6 years. That's how long it took for me to do this. Obviously, there was times where I was able to pay attention to it more and times where I was able to pay attention to it less. But total time took about 6 years. Yeah. That's how long I've been making YouTube videos and stuff for. I'm still on SE waiting for the X. Hell yeah, brother. The speed is so bad. Oh, yeah. It's really bad. But we're a gambler. Did Strongjaw exist in the game yet? Was that Sucker Punch? Comet Punch. With Hustle, it's no point. You mean to tell me that the degenerates talking about gooning and Lopunny in chat midday Monday? 100% coffee time. Biggest threat right now? I honestly don't know. We haven't really seen anything that was that scary yet. It's been weird. Sneasel was a little bad. At least Sneasel gets replaced really soon here. We won't ever see a Sneasel again. Once every Pokemon is level 30, they're always in their fully evolved form. So we'll never have to worry about a Sneasel. Stab Smeargle explosion was not that terrible. Destiny Bond is the biggest threat. That's correct. But I don't know which Pokemon has that yet. So I don't know what to be scared of. Earthquake isn't even a threat because our defense is so high. Earth Power is probably our biggest threat. Like every physical move does like 6 damage to us. Look, 4 damage from Ice Fang from an Octillery level 24. Like that's crazy. Perish Song's scary as always. If we miss moves, it's a really bad tell. Or just crunch everything though. Confusion? Confusion? I will say, this is going to be a hot take. You guys might not agree with me, which is okay if you don't. Confusion is obviously bad, and it can stall turns and do damage to yourself, which sucks. However, I will say that Confusion on Skuntank, because we have Hustle, makes it so that your attack, and because our attack and defense are equal, it doesn't actually do that much damage to us. if our attack was 150 and our defense was 117, yes, we would take a lot of damage from confusion. But it's actually not too bad. Why do you miss move so often when all your moves have 100 accuracy? Because hustle. Because hustle exists. Why do you have hustle? Because I got that grind set, baby. Accuracy affects hitting yourself? No. But hustle, like, okay. If your attack is higher than your defense, you take more damage from confusion. Our attack and defense are equal, so we take an okay amount from confusion, but not too much. Hustle makes our damage do 1.5 times more for all of our physical moves, so we can hit people hard, but in confusion, we don't hit ourselves the equivalent hardness. Someone's gonna make a joke about hardness, and we're all gonna go, ha ha ha, they're so clever. But that's what it is. Hello, Colin. Thanks for hopping in. Handicapped Hoods. We are indeed. Oh, see, like, that's a problem. That's a really big problem. Do you only have one Pokemon, though? Haunch Crow. Oh, with Intimidate? Oh, no. Don't miss. Leech Seed? Leech Seed Intimidate! Ow! Oh, that hurts so much. Please! Okay. Okay. Ow! I hit my knee so hard. Okay, we're okay. Everyone relax. It's okay. That's fine. That's good to know. Haunch Crow has Perish Song. Not Haunch Crow. Lumini. Was that Luminion with Perish Song? I have not yet Crudist. I really would like to, though. Holy crap. Talk about a knee-jerk reaction is right. Why do you keep using hustle, dude? Do you think I chose this? Do you think this is the fate I want? Like, we just tanked that. Just tanked it. Why do you say it like Perish Song? I mean, that's what it's called. A hog reveal today keeps the Perish Song away. It's like doctors and apples, eh? What ability would you choose for us? Instead of Hustle, Levitate. But Hustle is also making it possible so we one-shot everything. So Hustle is sort of a live and die, sort of a double-edged sword. Why two special moves? Good coverage right now. We haven't really got a good physical move we want to keep instead of it. So Honchkrow and Skuntank are just goated in Platinum, I guess. Not really sure what's happening, if I'm being honest. It was Luminion. Feint Attack would be really good. Yes. I would take the 30 less damage so we consistently hit every single time. Arceus got guillotined. Lagging Tail, we already have that pretty much. Okay, Mabo, I think it's gamble time on Twitch. Let me just quickly read through this and make sure I haven't missed anything. What the hell are those attack and defense stats? Ridiculous. This might be the best speed stat I've ever seen. Yeah, 25 at level 35 is pretty bad. Ben, absolutely. Okay, let me get this Gamba going. Gamba is live on Twitch. There is a massive welt on my knee. That's insane. I smoked it so hard. You look like an avid Sunny D drinker, respectfully. Yeah, you meant that with all the disrespect in the world. Don't even try it. I actually don't, okay, no point in Petra Berry. I actually didn't drink too much Sunny D as a kid. I used to drink expired Sunny D, but that's a different story. That's a story for another time. Yeah, its stats distribution is straight buns. I wish it was minus special attack plus attack, but it is what it is. Does nature affect anything in this game? It affects the exact same stuff it normally does faint. So like, let's say I would have had a Skuntank with plus attack nature. Our attack would be about 128 right now. Okay. Let's do this. We haven't taken on the second gym in a while. I'm a little nervous, but it will be okay. How did Sunny D expire? That's what I was saying, man. Paralysis turn 1 of the gym. Okay, that's okay. Can we heal it? We actually can. It's crazy a full restore is underneath the status heal. We tank that. Good defense drop. Okay, good. Okay, Regirock goes down. I just realized we have the wrong music on. Oh my gosh, I'm such a buffoon. Okay. Grr. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, here we go. It heals status now, doesn't it? I mean, you're not wrong. Giratina's getting one shot. Watch this. We're faster than Giratina. That's so bad. That is so scary that we are faster than Giratina. Because where have all of its stats go? Crunch again. I think you have one Pokemon left. Yeah, Huntail, we're going to Outrage, but first we're going to Potion. He said, watch this. Stop it. Okay, you gotta hit this! 80%! Okay. What is this music? This is Pokemon Sword and Shield Gym Leader music, man. It's the best. Watch PP, yeah. I'm trying to use Outrage now instead of Crunch when we can. All the moves that there's moves that don't miss, like Aerial Ace and Feint Attack, Frank the Tank, that have 100% accuracy still. This is a great mon to Outrage. Music from Gen 6 or higher is bad. That's might be the most inaccurate statement I've ever said. Out loud from chat. Disliking Sword and Shield's OST is just in my opinion, objectively incorrect. Did you use your PP up? My man. My man. Thank you. Okay. Let's restart this. Let's do this. European nightclub music? Hell yeah. Rage bait used to be convincing, Gabriel. Don't paralyze. Don't paralyze. 30% chance. Good. Togekiss gets one shot. Crobat, eh? I think we Super Potion here just to be safe. That's fine. Turn into normal type, like an idiot. Mrs. Zap Cannon. Beautiful. Flygon. Powder Snow's 4x, but Crunch does more damage still, which is crazy. Okay, Flygon's a problem. Okay, we're taking a lot of damage. Turns out being slow, not the best for HP. Drizzle, Stab, Bubble Beam is really unfortunate. I think it's probably best to use Outrage. And Pray. Not like this! We live this if he doesn't crit. Okay, attack gets boosted. Good. 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 Whew. Running on cinders, baby. U-turn. Into ace to tank a boosted crunch? As long as we don't miss a bunch of times, we'll be okay. Second gym down, baby! We don't have heals to keep this up. We're just gonna pray it doesn't happen again. This hustle ain't 50%. Okay. Hell yeah. Too easy. We don't. Heals are for cowards. Heals are for cowards, anyways. Gamba payout time. Beautiful. 2 down, 6 to go. I gotta start on the yes to see the L. Yeah, you really do some name. Let's grab our HM friend. Teach it cut. Let's crack a pack. Pack a crack. Crack a pack. Where do you think this run ends? Gym 3. So, unless we get heals, then it'll be Gym 4. Okay, save the game. Time to crack that pack. Okay. We've got a special one for y'all today. White flare. Ooh, I had no faith, I won't lie. Well, I guess at least you're honest about it. Okay, let's do this. Let's not waste any time. Come on, let me at least, you know. You're sweet, thank you. Okay. Here we go. Let's do this. This is obviously going to be a psychic energy. Dude, we never get it right. Okay. Boldor. Pignite. Need a better camera. Oshawott. Swadloon. A Selgor. Vanillite. Vanillux, my bad. Watchhog. Master Ball Sock. Coffagrigus Full Art. And his Aurora. That is hype. That is hype. That is a gorgeous card. That is a gorgeous card. Classic Gen 5W is absolutely right. Let me sleeve those bad boys right now. This is still from the packs my wife bought me many moons ago now. Kaffa. Gorgeous. Gorgeous! And let's show off the sock once again as well. Jim TM was Roost. Jim TM was Roost. Okay. That was gorgeous. Gorgeous pulse. Gorgeous pulse. Okay. Beautiful. Sock. And I know you're going to say suck on these nuts or something cringe, but that's what the Pokemon was called. Okay. Let's teach this thing cut and let's get moving. Why does Cynthia never do anything? Hello, Seeger. That was so hype. That Coffagrigus is actually so gorgeous. I'm so happy about that pull. I could not be happier. When is my sock giveaway? Okay. The final Pokemon's just a human baby. We are obliterating it and winning the run. What do you mean? Next question. Of course we're gonna win. Oh, I should not have entered here yet. I missed a bunch of items. That is okay. I do this every single time. Okay, I'm a fool. You're a blind man and a fool. Okay. Missed the seed flare. So huge for us. Court, I'm doing planks again. Please count to 60. 1, 2, 3, 4. Emilio, no. 6, 8, 10, 15, How are you typing and doing a plank? How dare you skip 7? I knew you guys were going to say something about it. That's why I wanted it full restore. Let's go. We have 2 full restores. Oh my gosh. If this was a faster speed stat, I can't tell you how much this run would be popping off if we were faster. Multitasking God. Can't argue with that. You're at 30. Text to speech is a thing. That is correct. That's what I'm doing. I'm reading your text and putting it to speeches. Actively. Court, are you dyslexic? I am. 45. You ever thought about choosing a faster Pokemon? It's not the Pokemon that you choose. We're burned. That's really unfortunate for a physical attacker. Oh, we're gonna have to full restore. Yeah, if all your stats were maxed, the run would be going lots of. I'm not saying our stats were maxed. I'm saying if our defense and our speed were flipped, we'd be goated. Goated. I'm gonna go in here and we're gonna full restore anyways. We're gonna die anyways, so we might as well do this. You're done, Bomber. I'm gonna use a burn heal. Why would I waste a full restore? Take that. Easy. Nice 1 damage, idiot. Does Crunch benefit from Hustle? Oh yeah, it does. You have 3 Pokemon. Crunch is mega benefited from Hustle. Crunch is a physical move. I got 2 more sets. Okay, I can't count again. I would just suggest putting on a timer. How to get a membership though? Someone must have gifted you when Ball Shot goes wrong. I'm back. What's the occasion? Full heal. Wow, we're getting... Okay. If this game keeps feeding us healing items, we will be more than okay. We will be... Might I dare say dandy? I'm gonna go for the 4x powder snow. Okay, never mind. Never doing that again. Serious. In brackets and all caps, serious. Then asks a crazy question. Enigma Berry could be great. I'll definitely be equipping that for Jupiter. Yeah, unfortunately that's not how it works. But I appreciate the question. Why is Powder Snow so trash? Because our special attack is 20. Where's the Enigma? Edna mode. Hope your last moves are physical. Yeah, we really need some physical moves here. Serious? Why so serious? Looking at these stats, I'm so confused how you made it this far. Congrats though. Thank you. Take it easy. I'm as confused as you are. Okay. Because we one-shot things like that. I don't know. Ah! One more time. You foolish Reggie Gigas. That's a max full restore value for those who are curious. Easiest fight of my entire life. Actually, easiest fight of my entire life. Max XP from the shack. Kill her. This is beautiful. Beautifully calculated. That's why outrage is bad. Hell yeah, coffee time. Banger of a song. Absolute banger of a song. Shout out Boy Golden. Absolute goat. Never scared. The speed is so brutal. I don't know what you're talking about. I think we're quite fast. We should take off the Enigma Berry. Pivot to the egg. The egg is always Togepi, so we won't be doing that. Cynthia does offer us an egg in this driving time, which is very nice of us. Serious. When is Hog Reveal? Never. Can we get a kiss on the lips? Chris, very forward of you. Jonathan, Barry, we removed it, don't worry. Runs a wash moveset, sucks balls. If you win with Skuntank, I'll donate to your favorite skunk sanctuary. Umok there? We should all do that. I have to get the Explorer's Kit. How could I forget? $3 to pivot to egg. Yeah, no. Skuntank stats are certainly very wild. I agree. I am the milkman. We have not been this far So we had a Kingdra that made it this far that died swiftly. So hopefully we can make a little further than that. There's actually still some items and stuff I should go grab though. So we should go do that immediately. Cynthia's team is RNG, correct, Grammar Police. It's also an ace of level 93. So that's fun too. How much for you to change shirts on stream? That's an odd question. You always look stressed when you my messages? Yeah, I don't know who you are. You clearly know who I am. So I need to figure out who you are. It's quite the mystery. I just searched for Platinum Kaizo. I'm on Hell Yeah, we're live, Cult of Tyler. I exist always. I'm sort of like, I'm like time itself. You know who I am? Of course I do, Step Uncle Jimmy. Here's my step uncle, Jimmy. Duh. There's an item over here. A protector. That's what we call Step Uncle Jimmy back in the biz. Max Repel is nice to have. Coffee Time secretly is an old coworker. Yeah, it could be. He also might be like an insane stalker. So there's always a little bit of panic. Are you gonna go beat Gardenia now? Chat, leak his home address. Please don't. Okay, going here. Nothing on that side. Let's go to B first, then go to A at the end. Hog cam is no longer up. That's so sad. What does Hustle do? Hustle increases your damage by 1.5 on physical moves. Soda Pop is crazy, but your accuracy is 80% of what it is. An insane stalker coworker. Could be. Likely an 80-year-old stalker. Might be my upstairs neighbor. Could you imagine? My old upstairs neighbor? Okay, the item we want that we get 3 of, that we've never had anything good on, is right here. 3 splash plates. Woo! So happy about that. What happened to Emerald Kaizo? Nothing. Nothing at all happened. You'll see a video in the next few days, though, is all I'm saying. Some drunk guy in Azerbaijan? Could be. Don't look out your window, I'm not. Show me rare candy! Unfortunately not. Happy Monday, GQ. Happy Monday to you as well, Andrew. Does Wide Lens give you normal accuracy with Hustle? Wide Lens we can't use. I'm not sure how the interaction with it works with Hustle, though. I've never had that opportunity. Show me any healing item in the entire game. Coffee Time. DM me on a platform you know me on. Please. And thank you. Swords Dance Floatzel. That's fine. One shot it. Coffee Time is starting to freak me out, not gonna lie. Yeah, a little nervous. You could say we got a little nervy. 500 useless items. Damn, the thing is, though, full restore greater than rare candy. Yeah, if we got 3 full restores, we'd be popping off. Aurasphere would be 100% accurate, but not for the reason you think so. Aurasphere is a special move. Special moves are not affected by Hustle. Hasn't happened in a while. Yeah, it's been a long time. It's been a very long time since we've been this far. Ability was suppressed, so you're saying we're 100% accurate? Any suggestions? Mason, you're looking for a game to play while watching stream? Slay the Spire 2. He stuffed me in his stream room walls. I was never in the basement. I'll get stuffed in the basement walls if I dox him, though. It's just not true. Solid, thanks. Yeah, no, it's a fantastic game. I need coffee, but I'm afraid to miss the clip. There's no clips that are going to happen. We're just going to be doing nothing exciting for the next 2.5 hours of stream, and it's going to be very boring, and it's going to be a very mundane stream. It's a very good sales pitch on my current stream. Definitely not a crazy clip happening in Wayward Cave in about 10-15 minutes. Enter the Gungeon. Everyone needs to play. I've played it once. I want to play it again, though. Still need a tour of the basement? There's no basement to tour. Drink mayonnaise. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Feint attack would be massive. Massive, you say? Clip farming begins in 3, 2, 1. Hell yeah, Cult of Tyler. Me either. Serious.
Serious. Canadian abuses skunk on live stream. Not clickbait. Try not to cringe challenge. Celebratory hands in the air emoji. 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 Celebratory hands in the air emoji.
W's in the chat for William. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Into the Gungeon is a great logo. Maybe I should give it another chance then. I feel like I like the idea of it. It seemed very similar to Binding of Isaac, which we played on stream. You're finally on a proper run. It's been a very long time. Pernix, I'm not sure. I'ma show you my balls. How very forward of you, Zach. First message of the day. These first messages of the day are always crazy. How is it every single time? How is it every single time? Peace out, Cordy. I have to go. Good luck. Thank you so much, William. I appreciate it. Hope you had a fantastic day. First impressions mattered. I mean, that is a lasting first impression. I won't say you're wrong. First message is perfectly normal. Wait till you see the second. That is a little scary. Have you ever been to Sugondees? So that's where that's how Lowe's chat's gotten today, eh? We're whipping out those jokes now. I'm here for it. I can deal with that. I'm hip. I'm cool. Just joined stream and I heard I will show you my balls. That was the chatter's first message of the day. What do you mean that was my fault? Are we out of repels? Wow. Second message is just his balls. Destiny not. Grab a metronome. Quick claw. Okay, we go up here. Do not open your DMs. Okay, I won't. Don't worry. That is a celebratory hands in the air emoji. That is correct. Stab hydro cannon might be doing some damage. Not that much damage, though. Wayward Graveyard for this guy. Wayward Cave has actually done some damage to multiple runs for us, which is very unfortunate. Finding that hidden cave also as a child is crazy because there's just no way to find it unless you know it's there. Don't look at my first message. It's completely normal. Step Uncle Jimmy is intrigued. We have to go a little faster for that one. Okay, go over here. We'll go back for that one. Don't worry, guys. Grab the max repel. Where's Gibble? Not gonna be here. Grab the green shard. Grab the charcoal. And then to get that last item, we go like this. To be fair, there's a hiker who mentions there being 2 area cave entrances and being confused about now and we will fire it. Oh, so there is a hint. That makes sense. I hated it. Hope you run into a shiny girl after saying that. A shiny girl. What is that? What is exactly is a shiny girl? Did you mean unless you meant Gibble? Okay. I just have to hold it to go fast. That's my bad. I can do that. There it is. Nothing like me and bike puzzles. 2 max repels and couldn't get 1 max potion, eh? That's okay. And the last item in the cave is just a TM we can't use. So that's okay. As a basement dweller, I don't recommend approaching girls. Is this like Get Out, where they have like a girl kidnap kids? What's the age of chat? Is it kids or OGs? It is OGs, Alien Mint. Hell yeah, Sean. I'm 31. Hell yeah. It's Earthquake. Well, we can't use it. We can't learn it anyways. I'm 12. Is that like in Scary Movie where he's holding the paper license that's because I am 12? Or are you actually 12? Okay, so we have a bunch of battles we can do here now, which is very exciting. So let's start working on these. I'm surprised this thing's alive. Why? We just missed 2 crunches in a row. Why is that shocking that we haven't done that in a battle that matters? My chat isn't loading. I give it a refresh. I'm actually kind of getting nervous with this thing. I know like the run's building up and we're getting to a point where it's like kind of exciting. I'm getting nervous now though. And I don't like getting nervous. Step Uncle Jimmy, that is so insane. I feel like that needs to go on like a little bit of like a shame thing. What is that? What is that? No, don't. Hey, it's right there. What is that? A question? That was a statement. That's not a question. That's a statement. Shame. We need the Bella shame. I have an idea. 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 Come on. Okay, I gotta be able to do this faster. It's crashing. Why is everything crashing? This place is a prison.
Shame. Shame.
There we go.
Shame.
There we go. I'm happy. I'm very happy now. Romanic Davis. He wishes to be chair for a day. That's insanity. We need the ban trial. He shall be freed. This kills every time. I'm sorry, step uncle. Yo, Gil, John, thank you for the GOAT trophy. Kink shaming is my kink. What the fuck, the Jimmy? That's what I'm saying. Not the first part, though. This is just the second part. Anyways, we're getting sidetracked. Let's get back to business. Coffee time, please stop. Respectfully, I don't know. I actually genuinely don't know who you are. And the chat sees you as an anist of sorts. I'm 22, by the way. Hell yeah. Spartacus, I believe they should. Have they not in the past? I believe they should. If not, I'll look into that probably tomorrow. Okay, Luminion needs to die. Beautiful. I think it might be a certain amount, though. I'm not 100% sure what the amount is. I have to confirm. Parasocial final boss. What time is it for you right now? What time is it for you right now? There's an item right here. Paralysis heal is nice. How hard would it be if the Pokemon's types changed? I legitimately think it wouldn't be impossible, but it would be so incredibly difficult that I can't imagine. To defeat... You thought it was defeat the nuns? We have a run indeed. It's 3 p.m. for me? Hell yeah. $4.59 is a banger song by Songer. Okay, we can skip all these. Now it's time for actual Wayward Cave once again. This cave is really hit or miss. Buy more repels. Am I almost out? I'm almost out. Okay, update Spartacus. I need to look into that. I thought I had fixed it. I really apologize. That was the chat for Spartacus, though. Thank you so much. To defeat the Huzz. Zaner, I'm trying not to. If you ask what time, it's always morning, 9 a.m. and ready for work. Interesting. Okay, that did not work. That might be because spam protection. Does Unk Tank have what it takes to win it? I think if we get a crazy amount of healing items and somewhat lucky, yes, it has what it is. But the absurd amount of healing required is insane. Lock in, dog. I'm trying. And spam protection doesn't stop it? Oh, so you're cheating on me with other streams and spamming them with Willy. Okay. No, I see how it is. It's fine. Whatever. Don't let the degens get to you. At the end of the day, you cheer us all of us up and we're grateful. Thanks for doing you, man. Beak, Siege, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We needed that. Let's get down to business. I'm just stressed. I'm just actively stressed because I think this thing's going to die very soon. And I don't like that. I don't want it to die. Too late for a pivot? Yes. Well, I don't know for certain, but I think so. This ain't the run, but if it is, you're lucky. That is true. This run is destined to not be crazy because of our limiting speed stat. Lower accurate Unk, no knees, so he can't run fast. Okay, now let's go battle some trainers. Being nervous means you're paying attention. True. Machamp switch. Interesting strategy. See how it pans out for him. It's an interesting strategy, Cotton. We'll see how it works out for him. It'll either die a hero or live long enough to become the villain. True. Isn't Chople good for dark types? I don't know. I need to look at what it is. Just a sec. Sorry, there's just a noise. It's a bit of a noise. Can you dye your hair red? No. Dodgeball reference? Absolutely. I always forget Jason Bateman's in that movie. It's so funny. I don't believe those exist in this game, unfortunately, Omega. To become a true warrior, you must forget your fear of death. I don't want to be a true warrior. Sorry, I gotta check the berry. I said I was gonna do that. Super effective fighting? We're not super effectively weak to fighting. Because we're poison type, we're only weak to ground. So we just want super effective ground berries. At least those two fights went well for the first time almost ever in this cave. Court. One that was meant to be for the Q&A yesterday. Do you prefer nice or mean chat? Like Monday loose chat or supportive chat? I mean, I feel like it would be an interesting answer to say I prefer when people are mean to me, because I think that would open a whole can of worms, which also isn't the correct answer. Attack harshly fell and we still one-shot it. That's insane. No, I like it. I like supportive. He will not be able to see very well at all, Cotton. Jason Bateman was just all over in that movie. You smell so bad. Are you talking to Skuntank or me? We are now asleep. Silver bells. Woke up and miss. Woke up and miss. Oh, Lucario's a problem. It's very defensive and resists all of our moves. Oh my god, this is where it ends. You can dodge traffic, you can dodge a ball, it is true. And double intimidate from Venusaur. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. We need to grab this item and we need to get out of here. Okay. I don't think we risk the cave anymore. I think we just get out of here. Venusaur actually has no defense. Jarvis just said some crazy stuff. Well, I did not see it, so that's okay. Must have got filtered out by my individual chat, so that's a dub on the day. Oh, we need to go up. We're going all the way up. Then we shoot over. Then we go down. We go to the right. Then we go down. Yeah, I think we're going to leave here. I don't want to waste any of our healing items in here because we're going to need as many of them as possible later on. We do so much damage, I don't think we need to be super high level. Skuntank is apparently S tier. Skuntank is crazy. Dylan, I know, the stats are absolutely ridiculous. Okay. Fight one more. We're at half HP. I don't think so. Half HP in a fast Pokemon is a different story than a fast HP. Sorry, fast speed and half HP. It's so fun. Eddie, hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a great day as well. Be a man? No. I'm going to be wise. Okay, go in here. Grab all these items. All of them are garbage, which is okay. Now we're going to head back through here. I want you to succeed, but fear outrage lock is going to be the death of you this run. It is going to get us at some point 100%. I would be shocked if it didn't. Ideal stat distribution look like? I mean, for this mon in particular, defense, juice up speed a bunch, switch our nature so it's plus attack minus special attack, or plus speed minus special attack, and then make it so our defenses and special defenses are average. Leave HP. I like our HP. 666 horizontal viewers right now. That is a little ominous, but good because we just got a super potion. So thanks, boys and girls and friends and amigos and pals. Unk tank, the scun tank. You know it, baby. Scun tank is nothing but consistent. Let's just make a clear path. Yes, we are, Chase. All roads lead back to scun tank. Crunch. Yo, Spartacus. Have you ever heard of Piccolo's version of Be a Man? I have not. That was in the chat for Spartacus, so thank you very much. I appreciate that. What's the funniest move you've seen on a Pokemon card? I actually don't know. I don't pay attention to it too much. Be real. Any female viewers? There is 2% female viewers statistically, so we can be as real as we want. They do exist. Gil. I know they might scare you, but they do exist. What was I told you? Piccolo's Be a Man?
So what's up, Gohan? What's good? I heard you in high school, man. You out getting your dick wet? Hey, Piccolo.
That's ass. Never watching that again. L suggestion, I apologize. If that's anything like Digimon, you're gonna have to step your game up. You look like Aiden Ross, bro. I really disagree with that statement. Not out of any offensive or anything like that. That was not it. Are you sure? That's exactly what came up when I Googled it. You know how they say every statistic has a 1% of falsehood? I guess ours has a 2% of falsehood. What's that picture on your right? God of War. This is Kratos, and that's Atreus, and that's the dragon. It's a very cool picture. I also have Last of Us and Uncharted, because PlayStation gang rise up. My wife got them for me. Ba ba ba. You look like Date Mike. Date Mike? Who's that? Bro, are you some kind of gamer or something? I suppose. I guess I do play video games. Uncharted is so good. Opinion on soccer? More of a football fan myself. Just kidding. I don't really watch either. Good afternoon, E.T. Tristan. What's a wife? Yeah, that sounds about right. Just kidding. Someone that you marry. Another purple skunk. Amen. That adds up. 100% aggro. Yo, Messerano. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. I know you just got the potion, but I swear you only had 4 healing items before, so what else did you get? Another full restore, super potion, and something else I feel like. A citrus berry? Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Montmo, get the Gamba ready, because it is time to get ready for the 3rd gym for the first time. I am not exaggerating. It has been almost 40 hours of stream since we were last at the 3rd gym. So, let's do this. Get your gambles in, Twitchers. And let's do this. It was a Scun Tank the last time. It was indeed not. Wasn't it Honchkrow, or was it Scun Tank the last time before that? I thought it was Honchkrow after. We're going to save the game. Before we enter the gym, we're going to run to the bathroom, and then we'll get some hype music playing, and we will be right back. It's raining. We'll be right back.
He walks away again, said that's how I have been. Then he always comes back from the toilet or a snack. He bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face. Please save me from this place. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. And every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. I sit here faithfully, but he'll never embrace me. I always get abused when he gets poisoned or confused. He'll never know the pain when he gives me a new sting. I hear the parish song and I wanna sing along. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. But he says I'm just a chair. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair.
Okay. Oh, Senior, thank you for the gift. That was perfect timing. That was weirdly perfect timing. Senior, thank you for the gift of membership. I appreciate that. W's in the chat for Senior. What is actually the stat spread? I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. But all I know is it's time. We need the Gamba. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm so cringe. Misery. W's in the chat for Misery. Sorry, let me read that in a second. Can we get the Angry Dragon now? No. Oh, there's a prediction. There's literally a prediction. What are you talking about? There's a Gamba happening right now. You guys are gaslighting me. We'll miss you, Chair-san. Chair has to disappear. It's time for the third gym. Should we do gym? We should change up the music, though. Gym 8 was... Sword and Shield Gen 8 music bangs for gyms. Yo, Grant Sawyer. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord. I'm having a fantastic day. We gotta get some Gen 5 music in here. Here we go. Enough mucking about. The special attack's abysmal. Good thing we don't need it, despite we have 2 special attacking moves. But Enigma Berry, get it equipped. Save Citrus Berry for actual battle. That's our plan. Fantina's Gym. Just go in and win. No point in stalling. Hammett! Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Okay, let's lock in. There are 6 trainers we have to defeat before Fantina, which is very unfortunate, but is what it is. Okay, we gotta go to a little circle action. Let's battle you first then. Yo, Martin! Subbing for Empress. Thank you so much, Martin. I appreciate that. Okay, hit the crunch and we're fine. Enigma Berry procs. That's fine. Beautiful. That's why we have Enigma berries, I guess. And Minun. Let's go for an outrage. Don't miss. Don't miss. Thank you. Okay, agreed, Misery. I like to skip gym battles. You know... Do you mean the trainers in the... Before I say something incredibly sassy, do you mean the trainers in the gym or the gym leaders? Okay, Espeon hopefully gets one tap by Crunch here. That's gonna hurt. That's okay. Yes, the trainers. Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah, you have to beat every single trainer in the gym before you fight the gym leader. And you cannot leave to go heal. And if you do, you lose the game. Welcome to KAIZO. General Sass was coming out strong there. Okay, Charizard's scary. It used Grudge. It used Grudge! The music is so ominous. Okay, we're in trouble. We are in trouble. What are our PP healing situation like? Max Ether. We can use that next battle. That's fantastic. Max Ether is going to save our life. What is the symbol? A moon? Okay. Why are you throwing? Explain to me how can I avoid that. And I will not ban you. One-shot Dugong. We're going to use Outrage for as long as possible. And then we're going to Max Ether when it's convenient. Beautiful. You have an elixir as well. Great. Great, 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 great. Outrage. Flash! Missed? Oh, no. Dude, you are... Thank you for the heal with present. Lowers accuracy into heal is the most generous thing a gym trainer has ever done for us. Into back-to-back outrage one-shots? Let's go. Okay. What was the symbol again? A moon? We're gonna probably have to use our Max Ether this time. This music's kind of scary. Someone needs to play Gen 5 because Gen 5 is peak. And we're gonna switch to N. Okay. In our bag, we go to status for PP. And we Max Ether. We have an elixir. Great point. Crunch. Get that crunch restored. Mega Storm is a lot of damage, but if we hit crunch, we're fine. Beautiful. Okay, we're off to Fantina. After this Pokemon. We're off to Fantina after this Pokemon. Okay, we outrage this every day of the week. Okay, look for the moon. That was easy. Okay! Get our Citrus Berry equipped stat, so I don't forget. Between Gym 3 and 4 is the biggest break in the entire game, so we're gonna lock the hell in for this. Because we could be going crazy. Fantina! We've been here before, it's been a while, you missed a trainer. That is not true. I have ads, can you stop playing? Yeah, we'll stop playing for 1 second. Dude, did I miss a trainer? I'm pretty sure we fought 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we fought all 4 in there, then we fought the 2 in the first room. You're gaslighting me. Let's do this. Fantina, you're going down. Mr. Trainer Man, you guys are gaslighting me. I don't like this. This isn't funny. Doesn't the tracker show you? No. We did it. Hit Jiu-Jitsu, we got this. Manifesting Lucario, I hate you. The slowest Skuntank I've ever seen. He's called Skuntank for a reason. Okay. Tank that Dragon Rush all day. 1 down. Curse is fine. Curse is no longer fine. Curse is fine! Dustox. Crunch. Okay, beautiful. Dunsparce. How are we faster than everybody all of a sudden? What is happening? Taunts me? Crunch. Oh. Goodbye, Fantina. See you in hell. Let's go! Let's go! No! Third gym down! That's supposed to be a hard gym. Not for us. For Mommy Byron. TM65. Sleep powder. Interesting. Probably not going to use that. Ass. Okay, we're out of here. Beautiful. Beautiful. DV Syndicate. Thank you for the 10 gifted members. W's the chat for DV. Thank you so very much. That, I can't believe we just obliterated that. Like, we just absolutely obliterated that. Now, we have to go for a rival battle. We haven't had a rival battle in a long time. I don't even remember what the starter was. We're getting some Gambas under our belts, lads. Common DVW absolutely is. Let's go take on the rival battle without hesitating. Saved by that present RNG? Stop it. That did not save us. Sleep powder could be better than powder stone. Let's just see if we can learn it. Then we can talk. Nope, we can't even learn it. We got sleep powder. Okay. You are a very frustrating battle because you have ace of 41, which is very close. Very close to us. Let's see how this goes. Then we have a break. Then we get a little bit of break of just easier grinding. Locks on. We miss our crunch. Cosmic power. That's fine. Beautiful. Meganium? Is his ace? Since when has he hit a Meganium? Back-to-back misses is so bad. We have to full restore that. That's so unfortunate. That was his ace, though. We're okay. Wailord, we're faster than and always kill. We're okay. Regigigas is really concerning. We missed. He's a stab trump card. Just hit. Okay, we wasted. Very unfortunately, we wasted our full restore. However, we did not have a choice. We missed. That's why hustle is scary. Waiting for my bacon to cook before I forgot to turn the burner on. Me literally all the time, just with life. Stab trump card doing 5 damage. It does more damage the lower his thing is. That was very scary. Yeah, if he double ice beam, we were cooked for sure. Okay. Let's start doing some battles. And grabbing some items. Too distracted by the gym battle? Amen to that. We need X accuracies, really do. Travesty, how's it going? Thanks for hopping in. How'd the work day go, brother? T-Tar, eh? We're back. Stab Rock Blast is fine. When you saw Regigigas, you did the lock-in lean forward. Did I actually? Needed to clip farm? It really did. Hustle's gonna make this run more risky. It really is. Every day we stray further from God. You know exactly why, I assume. With which? Sorry, Travesty. Hello, Enric. How's it going? Is there any move you want in place for Powder Snow? Any physical move would be great. Wink, wink. And now I don't know. Angry Dragon time now? No, misery. But W's to the chat. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We now have a good rod, which is great. To celebrate. It's time to celebrate. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We are doing just fine. Just gonna heal off that burn and we'll be good to go. Oh. Yes, I see what you're saying, Travesty. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Picking up what you're putting down. The Scun Tank will go where one Scun Tank has gone before. True! Parzival, I'm hoping to work on it all day tomorrow and Thursday and get the video out for the weekend. But I don't know, obviously, how long it's going to take. I don't know. Once I get deep in the editing, sometimes it's tough. But yeah, hopefully to have that out relative soon. I would love to get that out this weekend. It'd be so fun to have to. Take your time. Thank you, guys. I appreciate your patience with me. It's honestly, the amount of time it takes to edit all of the shorts and then edit the videos is shocking. I'm in the middle of a script. What software do you edit in? Premiere Pro. It takes shockingly long to do it all together. Weird. I don't remember to change my name to editing. Okay. Corticals. Do you think there are more doors or wheels in the world? Isn't it definitely wheels and it's not even close? Editor when? I think that's ways away. You do it all yourself? Yeah, I do everything. I do all my thumbnails, except for my wife helps with them sometimes actually. But like, we do everything. I do all the editing, all the posting, all that stuff. Your attack is like 6 times your special attacks. I'm assuming the ominous wind and powder snow are being used very rarely. Oh yeah, silver wind is literally never being touched. I want to replace them with our move we get at level 52, pretty much almost guaranteed, and literally any TM we get from a gym leader that's physical. Like, it could be a 20 power move. It would be better than a silver wind. You think Fearless Ski will ever beat Fire Red? Absolutely he will. He's great at the game. Once he gets a good mon, he'll go off. Like, at the end of the day, he's gonna do it. It just depends how long it's gonna do it. Pretty good for your level? What does that mean, Zach? Zach, you're an interesting cat. For your level, like my age? I hear outsourcing editing is not very risky, but I don't have that level of trust. That's what I hear too. I'm like, how do you find people? I mean, it's just tough. Not that I don't trust people, sorry. But just like finding people that can do it for like not crazy is hard. Because some people charge a lot. I've had some people approach me who have pretty reasonable rates, and I've really enjoyed my conversations with them, and they're very nice to talk to and, you know, deal with. And I just politely, I'm just like, sorry, I just can't afford that right now. And they're like, that's totally fine. But I've had some people that are like a couple $100 for every 5 minutes. And I'm like, brother, I cannot afford that. But yeah. He means it's impressive despite you looking like Probopass. Brother, big noses are useful for some things. Just keep that in mind. You the real food. Okay. Coffee time. Listen, brother. I don't know who you are. I don't know if you actually know me in real life. I don't know a lot of things. But all I know is your questions are extremely creepy, oddly specific, and I don't know how to respond to any of them. So I'm going to stop. I do not have my HM friend on me because I'm an idiot. Take care of your health. I've seen a YouTuber work himself to death. Well, no, I do take care of my health. I get outside a bunch. I work out every morning. You know, I'm hanging out with friends, family. It's all good. You sure those editors you're talking to? No, they said they would edit. There was nothing else hinted at. And pay more attention to the cool chatters like me. I will. He's rage baiting you? Yeah, but it must be someone it has to be someone I know because the questions are too specific. And it's like if we control your health, do more push-ups. Changes from day to day, the morning workout, exactly. But the general gist of it is, sorry, just bear with me for a second while I'm focusing on this double battle. I have one, Vexpor is so annoying. Just kill Hariyama, please, Sableye. Okay, so I do cable flies, I do machine rows, lat pull downs, leg curls, but like the inward ones. I do deadlift, I do shoulder overhead press, and then I do bicep curls. And then every once in a while I throw in some tricep extensions when I'm feeling like I need it. And then the other day I do a full body core workout with calf raises, and then one of these exercises where you lay on your side and go like this to work on my rotator cuff because it's pretty bad, and then some bird dogs as well in there. Quartz Mother, do you do booty claps? Don't even know what that means. Okay, great. Great. There's another double battle we can go do, so let's just heal up and go do that though. I do not do hip thrusts. Can you upload a video? No. Good luck from Slovakia. What is your favorite color combination on a Pokemon? Swamperts. Swampert's is peak. Or Mew, Shiny Mew. Shiny Mew is also peak because it's so simple. It's so beautiful. Who is Julian Alvarez? And should I be offended? He's a blue boy. He's a blue boy. Tell a joke? I feel like that's like my shtick. But I don't have like setup jokes. Setup jokes don't work. I'm not good at those. That's not my forte. My forte is reacting to things. An Argentinian football player? Ah. You do not. Oh, okay. What's your max deadlift? Well, I did my max deadlift for the first time ever when I was in Nashville, and it was 315 pounds. And that was my first time ever actually deadlifting as well, so I was pretty happy with that. Don't you need more Pokeballs? I don't. So, in battles in this game, the Pokeballs do not decrease when you throw them. We don't laugh at Quartz jokes, we laugh at his pain. Well, that's humbling. What will you do for Destiny Bond? Throw Pokeballs? I go to the gym every weekday, a minimum. What do you do for Destiny Bond? Throw balls. I don't understand what you guys don't get. It does not consume Pokeballs to throw a ball during the turn of a trainer combat. X special could be niche. Let me go down here. We're allowed to use the shards to get new moves. The shards are banned, but heart scales are not. Still going at it? Hell yeah, Harley. You know it. You know it. What do you do for counter and mirror coat? Mirror coat can't hit us. But counter, you just have to take on the chin. Unfortunately, there's nothing you can do about counter. You just have to just pray it doesn't hit you and kill you. Rare bone is not a rare candy. That's unfortunate. Praying for some good heals now. I want to hear more about T. I want to hear more T about being an accelerating YouTuber. What some crazy... What do you mean ad ops, Colin? Sorry. Skuntank was our starter. Unfortunately. Not unfortunately. It's just... Not unfortunately. It's been fine. Counter is more scary because we're slow and so attack heavy. Meaning that counter is negative priority. So he always goes last. Like people reaching out for crazy reasons. Well, I think I'm actively being stalked, so that's a fun one. Item behind the cuttable tree in southeast of town. I will go check it out, Enigmatic. I believe it's a TM guaranteed, but we can still go double check. Antidote's great. Unfortunately, we don't get poisoned. Defog is what we need. Life Orb can't be used, and Nugget is useless. Counter. So counter and mirror coat are the exact same thing, but one's for mirror coat's for special. That's correct. However, counter cannot hit ghost types, and mirror coat cannot hit dark types because counter is fighting and mirror coat is psychic. Yeah, they have to be extremely tanky if they want to live through to counter. Yes. So when Pokemon does counter, it's kind of good for us because we probably kill it. We look forward. Gym around between the 3rd and 4th. Okay, so that's over there. Do we have our HM friend on us? We do indeed. So now we can go this way. Grab the item down here, which I'm 90% sure is a TM. Heal block, can't use it. It's also terrible. Just because he doesn't respond to all of our dumb shit messages doesn't mean you don't read them. Keep sending subliminal psychotic messages. Stop it. That's like the opposite you should take through. Flamethrower incoming? I mean, I would not love to learn Flamethrower. I really want to learn. Earthquake? Poison Jab? I don't know what the best... What's the best physical run? Is this live rerun of Skuntank? It appears to be Imperial. Correct, Meji. Yeah, no Bumba. It gets... it starts off usually decently solid and falls short pretty swiftly. Feint attack, baby. Feint attack, I would prefer not. I'd rather coverage at this point. I think Aerial Ace would be better than Feint attack right now because then we have more coverage. Feint attack's the most consistent, but yeah. I don't really play champions, no. Spiderweb's fine. Spark is chill. Okay, let's do this again. Attempt 500 has got to be the... Okay, that's fine. Scared me for a little bit. Have you had a shiny this one? We had a golem we couldn't catch that then proceeded to kill us. So that was fun. Hell yeah, Cerulean. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. What is stab? Great question. Fissure is crazy. It's very scary. I'm getting real tired. Was there any... Sorry. Was there any special attacks land yet? What do you mean by that? Sorry, Shiny. What's your social security? Don't worry. I'm sure someone knows somehow. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. I'm having a bad day. Let the hog loose. Tyler, I'm afraid you'll have to find that on your own time. Energy powder's fantastic. Pause the game real quick. I have ads. Don't worry. We're just fighting meaningless battles that don't mean anything. Giratina gets one shot. Beautiful. Okay, our level up moves on Skuntank have been so incredibly bad. It's so unfortunate. Just got off work? Hell yeah, Jebediah. How was work? Hey, wait. Nice speed, thank you very much. Mitsurian, there is no fairy types in this game. This is all just Gen 4 Pokemon, so we're just rocking with the normal national decks in Platinum. No modified nat decks like Emerald. I'm a Stripster, so pretty good. Well, that's great to hear, man. Chippendales? Okay. There's an item in here. Hell yeah, Isaac, you know it. Skuntank FTW? Hell yeah, Jeff. I think a bunch of people just came off work. That's so funny. Razorfang. Anything else I'm missing before we move on? No, there's not. Okay. Rain route time! This one's always very scary. Is there a modified Natex version? I believe there is. Have you ever got scammed? Not that I'm like directly aware of. But one thing that did happen to me is I like to talk to people. Everybody. All the people, all the time. I'm always talking to people in public. It's kind of my shtick. My wife hates it. But today I figured out at work that I spent 900K on disposable gloves between 3,000 people. That is insane, Martin. That is absolutely insane. And so we were in Italy and we were walking around the Colosseum. And this guy came up to me and said, "Hey man, I really like your shoes." And I was like, "Oh my gosh, that's so nice of you. Thank you so much. They're brand new. I got them just for the trip. I love the colors inside." And I started yapping. And he's like, "Where are you from?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm from Canada." He's like, "Cool. I'm from," I think he was from Nigeria. And he was like, "I'm from Nigeria." He's like, "My family made these bracelets for me to give to people in Italy and from all over the world just to like, you know, spread some friendship and like kind of be like, oh no, be like, kind of like, you know, just like friends." And I was like, "Oh my gosh, that's so nice of you." And so I let him put the bracelet on my wrist and I started to walk away and he grabbed my hand and was like, "Are you not going to give me anything back for that?" And I was like, "You just told me it was a gift." And my wife was like, "Come on, man, we gotta get out." And she was not happy the entire time. She was like trying to like pull me away. And I was like, "Babe, stop being rude. Like this guy's being super nice to us." And yeah, the guy got really mad. He was like, "You're trying to steal that, my man?" And I was like, "No, absolutely not." And so I took it off and threw it on the ground. Like I was just like, "I don't want it then." And then he was like, "Fuck you! Have a nice day." And then stormed off. I was like, that was the craziest interaction of my entire life. And then for the rest of the trip, because that was day one when we were in Italy. For the rest of the trip, whenever I saw anyone with a bracelet, I was like, "Oh, get the fuck away from me, man. Don't try that shit again, bro." Yeah, it was awful. So That was the closest. I never got, like, I didn't lose any money or anything like that, but that was the closest experience to that. Yeah, so if you see anyone in tourist destinations slapping bracelets on people, giving you free compliments, punch them in the throat. Yeah, so yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. My wife was so angry. She was like, I told you not to talk to anyone. I was like, he seemed nice. Kayla, what's up? Nothing too much. Hopefully it wins. I agree. This person has 3 Pokemon. No! No. No, 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 no. That was close! That was close! Okay. Woo. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. Shout out Shrek 2, goated movie. Okay, wow. That was a little scary, but we are okay. Triforce, gotta work a time to catch some stream, and it was a close one. W's in chat, Triforce. Thank you so much for continued membership to the Squirters. I appreciate that. Also, yeah, it was a close one. Tour guys do the same thing in other countries. They always want something in return, but it's like, yeah, it's like I don't get like why would you like? It's such a weird scam. It must work on a lot of people. Yeah, Skuntank really locked in. Another 1.5 hours about couscous. Foodie Freak, is there any way for you to change your nature? Unfortunately not. I would love to switch our speed and special attack nature, though. Tank that muddy water, baby. Okay. Quirk got lucky? No, he didn't. Slowly going crazy. A little bit. My heart stopped for a second. My heart is... I have to manually pump it right now. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Pump it. The beat is pumping. We should go heal up after this fight. 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 We should go heal up after this. Okay. Let's go wait to see. Oh, that makes sense, Pernix, because you're like pulling out your wallet. You're like, yeah, here's like 20 bucks for it or whatever. And they're like, oh, I noticed you had 200 pounds in there. That's actually a good point. We have been Parasong twice this run already. Okay, I need to start. Oh, God. Don't worry, we're allowed to catch this. It's an HM friend. We're just not going to use it. This is so obnoxious. Can I can't leave because of stupid speed stat. In the stupid sand tomb, I'm not having fun right now. Thank goodness. Not like this. Okay, that's our HM friend. We're just not going to look at its stats. We're fine. Okay. Get me out of here. Call me. Okay. This is a hardcore rule set. It is Mithra. It is a KAIZO IRONMON. So it was a hardcore rule set of sorts, but we only allowed to use one Pokemon. If that Pokemon dies, we have to restart the entire game. This Absol we just caught was solely because we were stuck in a battle, but I'm not going to be able to look at its stats, so we're just going to toss it away, and it's not even going to be an HM friend. Get it out of there. Perfect. Fix the repel. Yeah, we need to use more super repels. It's hardcore, but if hardcore was harder, correct. That's the most accurate depiction of it. Let's buy some of these ones. Beautiful. We don't need Pokeballs as a per last. Actually, I guess we should just get some Pokeballs so we have so much money, but we don't need them because they don't go down in battle, which is a good point. We battled you. Now we can grab this item. Blue Flute, that sucks. Potion also sucks. Slowbro has Parasong. You should note that in the tracker. I really should. I will note that down. That's very good to something to note down. Sell some stuff. I don't even need to. I have so much money. I'm just an idiot. Tyler, nope. You're allowed to do it. If you catch it and look at its stats, you're not supposed to. That's kind of a no-no. But you are allowed to. TM26. Is that not TM we can use? TM 76, 86, 65, 60, 55, 91, 72, and 57. Why are the numbers so high? No, you're allowed to catch Pokemon when you're trapped in a wild Pokemon battle like that with them. But that's, it's just technically an HM friend. It's better than killing it. I thought Skuntank died. Its death has been slightly over-exaggerated. Why is your stream the only one that lags for me? I genuinely don't know. Because I feel like I've looked into the settings and it's not like I have anything crazy going on. I lived, bitch. Am I wrong in assuming Crunch has the same power of Outrage because of Stab? You're not wrong in assuming that. That's actually 100% correct. Which is why I use it so much. W reference, thank you so much. Okay, we're about to die to the stupid Ludicolo, man. Crit again. Can we hit a move? That was close. Sorry, I lost my cool there for a second, everybody. That was close. We used way too many healing items for that fight. When you say stab, stop it. I had faith the entire time. We love to hear that. Mithra, what's the last characters of your name? Or do you just, are you fine going by Mithra? Fire Smash Bros reference, even though I know it's not just Smash Bros, but still. Obnoxious character in the best way possible. Is your Pokem, pardon me, is this a pickup line? Like the stream if you saw Court live a Paris song. True! Be sure to like that stream. Same type of attack bonus, baby. We should save the game. Just in case. Mace, 100% confident. Your Pokeball count does not go down in battle, which is very nice. We'll buy some in the next town, though. Sorry for spamming, but it's itching me. Oh, no. You don't have to apologize at all. You weren't spamming that aggressively, actually. That's what we call a calm spam in the chat. Hikari, Mithra is called light in Japanese. Ah, that's very cool. Thank you for informing me. What's bats? That's Batman's alter ego from the Joker's perspective. Obviously. We took that. Yeah, was that Parasong clip clutch worthy? Considering we had 20% chance to die each time we attacked. Dinner time, stay alive, I'll be back ASAP. Sounds good. No Rocky. ASAP, no Rocky. Baby, you can stab me. I would prefer not to. Stab equals silly time and beer. It's true. Has anyone read the book Nightwing? That's not right. Nightwing's not right. Solar Wing? Is it Silver Wing? It's not Fourth Wing. It's not Fourth Wing. It was a book about bats. But they were like a different variety of bats that couldn't fly. Stream is finished in about an hour here, coffee time. It was a book about bats that wouldn't... It is Silver Wing, right? And they would fly... They couldn't fly, they would glide? It's Darkwing. But there was a whole series. That series was so fire. Darkwing, Sunwing. I typed Solar Wing. I was so close. Darkwing. Kenneth Opal. Kenneth Opal was a fire writer when I was a kid. Kenneth Opal. He had this book series that was called like Windbreaker or something like that. Skybreaker. Dude, those books were so gas. I don't know if y'all read those books as a kid. Kenneth Opal dropped fire books. Skybreaker. Star Climber. Yeah. Yeah. Airborne, Skybreaker, and Star Climber are all bangers. Those were so good. Hoggith, Opal, yeah, sure. Okay, where do we have to go next? There's a bunch of items we can grab here. Let's focus up. Tyler, it was Hogwing. Don't know why he's saying it's not. It's not Hogwing. I promise. My wife and I just finished the series. Really? W, you and your wife. That's awesome. Those books were gas? Okay, Boomer. They were great. They were great. I smell like beef. Interesting. Great reference, though. Why isn't it Silver Hog? Brother, I don't know. It's not about hogs. It's about bats. Beautiful. No Pokeballs to be bought there. That's okay. Animorphs, best book series. There's a fire series in the kids. I remember them being in your, not yours, but the general like library as a kid. And they'd always be like the kids morphing into like a fish. And it'd be like, Animorphs on a crazy adventure. Nico, this is just Pokemon Platinum. Nothing custom about the world itself. Okay, fantastic. That's all the items in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Now it's time to go on south. Get some more items. This is the first we've been in so long. What's the status on your merch? It's a little behind. Things have been a little hectic outside of stuff. But I've been focused a lot on editing and stuff like that. But I do have a plan to work on some merch. I would love to do the Reset Club with the Aggron. Get one going with the Genesect design as well. And get those up for sale. Hog Reveal would be a tough one to sell. But yeah, working on something like that I think would be dope. I'm trying to figure out, I've been looking into a lot on like the best places to produce merch. Because I want to make sure the merch is high quality. I would hate it if I ended up doing merch. Not if, when I end up doing merch, if it was low quality. And that would drive me off the walls. Because I hate it when you buy like a shirt and it's ass quality. Hog Reveal would be an instant bestseller. That's what I guess... Yeah, Hog Reveal would sell. But do I want to be encouraging that behavior? I guess the problem is even if I don't... I mean, I already don't encourage that behavior and it's already going rogue. Just being a pig playing peekaboo. Would that be funny? Doing like a pig like this? I don't know who... I need to figure out how to get someone to design that then. Fantastic. Okay. Well, that was a fun while it lasted. See you, buddy. You're gone forever. Arnor would be happy. ChatGPT is good for animated designs. And Gildan comfort tees. See, the thing is, if I did a merch design, I definitely understand the value in using ChatGPT, but I definitely want it to be made by someone. Watch this on the front and the lab on the back would be pretty funny. Watch this like a simple text. Ask me about my dinosaur, and instead it says ask me about my hog. We're really just mash and crunch, eh? Gotta make bracelets now. Do one of those ask... Oh wait, sorry, I already read that already. I was like, oh, that's a new message. Losing my mind. Just a shirt that says merch in Arial font. Under Armour shirts would smack. Under Armour shirts are great quality. A workshop in Morocco? Is that real? Hell yeah, Alex. We finally have a run with the most scuffed Skuntank alive. We already used the PV up on Crunch, actually, Mr. Lake Bass. Unless I got another one. Hog Reveal bracelets. Did I get another one? I don't think I did. Okay. Grudge is going to be a problem as well. I feel like Grudge is a move that's slept on, but going to be a big problem for us. No worries at all, Mr. Lake Bass. We used it right before the second gym, so it was kind of like a time that no one was really paying attention to when I use it. Seaboy, that's concerning. Is the bag a double entendre? Nope. It's going to think it's such a nasty mon to do a long run with. It really is. It's also our second long run with it. But my goal was to make progress and end stream not in the bag, and so far we're working towards that goal, so I'm very excited. I can't complain. How are we going to get past the Elite Four and Champion? That is a question for a future person. We need... Okay, Bastiodon has Truant, thank God. We need to just pray our attack stat is so outrageous it just kills everything. That's what it is. The back spray is dope. It's got a mohawk. It's like my cat every time I'm on FaceTime. Just going feral. That's actually a good idea, Jebediah. The Skuntank is very luckily doesn't have many weaknesses though. That is true. There's an item up here I missed. Do your best French Starmie impression for $5. I feel like $5 is a little low for selling my integrity to moan on stream. From DV Knife? Oh, that's... was the... Wow, that did no damage. That was a super effective Earthquake. Okay, I don't like that you guys are now bidding on it. PP is going to be the main problem in Elite Four? Yeah, if we get a PP max, we're chilling. These are our only moves. We're solely reliant on TMs at this point. David. I respect it. Thank you, Nathan. Appreciate it. Okay, I think that's almost all the trainers here. Just this man. Moan, court, moan. Moan, court, moan. No TJD. No TJD. Oh, Flatter is so bad. Flatter is so bad. Flatter is really bad! Okay, please do not have a special attacking move. Please do not have a special attacking move or we're so dead. I mean, we don't have enough heals to heal us. We just have to hit this. I can't. I actually can't. I cannot believe it. Oh my God. Oh my God. No, we're not doing Angry Dragon time. So everyone's saying, why didn't you heal? None of those heals out-damaged Signal Beam or Octazooka. So if we healed, we would have just wasted a heal item. How many times did we miss? I need to re-watch that because that was absolutely outrageous. Just give me 1 second. Okay, let me rewatch this. Okay, so Blastoise, to be clear, is a one-shot. We just have to hit it once with Crunch. So we miss. We get confused. We hurt ourselves in confusion. We miss. We miss. We miss. And then we missed. Are you kidding me? It wasn't a double nasty plot. It was a triple nasty plot. Live and die by the hustle is an understatement of the year. That is insanity. That is so crazy. Dyslexic never. Was I literally not just saying? Was I literally not just saying that I was just so excited to hopefully end stream like not in the bag too? And then we just get absolutely clowned on. There's a 20% chance of miss, 50% chance. What's confusion chances? Why is my shit fucking lagging, man? I'm not happy about this. Stop being trash. Okay, sorry. Gen 6, it's 30% chance, and Gen 4, it's 50%. So 20%, 50%, 20%, 20%, 20%, probably like 30%. Because we were Octazooka. So 1 in 5, 1 in 2, so 1 in 10, 1 in 50, 1 in 250, another 1 in 5, so a 1 in 1250, and then call it a 1 in 3. So let's just call that a 1 in 3,600, 1 in 8. Let's just call it 1 in 3,800, 3,750 if we're getting specific. That's so stupid, man. That's so crazy. I'm gonna smash this Nummel with my wood hammer. I'm so angry. If Swallow learns Swallow, you have to keep it. I don't know if that's a rule. You're overthinking it, bro? Literally am not. I left. What did I miss? Literally nothing. Literally nothing. You told me, Nummel, we can't hand pick it. That was in the chat, Solomon. I appreciate it. What happened to Skunk Tank is gonna come a shit ton. We can do this. Let's see when his accuracy's lowered. Yep, that makes sense. He died because he refused to hit Blastoise. The healing would not have helped. Just FYI. Okay, we're getting to 500 attempts today, lads. +6 Octazooka is so unlucky. Oh, we got a female Pikachu, though. Sorry, bruv. New here. Isn't Crunch 100% accurate? Dance on Fire. That is a very astute observation. However, with Hustle, it is 80% accurate. That was the chat for Dance on Fire, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's a 4x effective Powder Snow. We're never getting out of here. So here's the thing, the actual odds are 100% because Seed determines hit miss and also Pokemon because it's Kaizo to the battle. With those moves, and that Pokemon is always going to have that result. Yeah. Doesn't feel like that though. How are we doing so little damage? I guess the odds of going that far on run 1 were probably similar, so now you're even. You're probably right. I don't like that thinking though. Just kill me. Thank you. That Salamence was crazy. Wasn't the Pikachu female in the picture? It was indeed. No, we had 7 special defense. We did no damage. That's why we did no damage to Salamence. Kingdra! A favorite is just around a corner is a crazy message to say at right, because you sent that right before we picked the Kingdra. That's insane timing. Nathan! Head up, King. We'll get him next time. Keep grinding. That was the chat for Nathan. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay. Who are we? Are we fighting Swampert and we have Seed Flare? Please be faster. Please be faster. Please be faster. Let's go! No! No! Don't! Okay. Okay. Okay! Goondra is back. You need to learn some moves that aren't ass. We have all status moves and Seed Flare. Let's get rid of Lovely Kiss. Good XP. Neutral Nature is actually good because he doesn't risk something being negative, which would obliterate us. 4x Seed Flare, that's crazy. Okay, so we need some physical moves. I'm going to keep this thing. It's got good stats. It's only weak to Dragon. Let's just run it. Okay. Also high base stat total, so it's got good potential. Will-O-Wisp really makes up our defense, that is true. Yeah, Hustle absolutely obliterated us, Dance. This dance is on fire. Also, Effect Spore is just great, Galakazam. You're 100% correctly. Okay, let's just scroll this all the way back to the very beginning of the game, and let's keep going. It's weak to Freeze Dry too? Does not exist in this game, fortunately. Olive, we actually just had a run end between the 3rd and the 4th gym from a +6 special attacking Blastoise with Octazooka. Effect Spore, every time you get hit by a move that makes physical contact with the defender, It has a 30% chance of inflicting a status condition on them. Can you shout out Wings of Redemption? I don't even know what that is. Eevee's a friendship evolution? Not in this game, it ain't. It's only stones. Getting a favorite proves your luck is officially back to neutral. That is just inaccurate. But I appreciate the positivity, because that means before our luck was ass. So hopefully it's better than that. Technically, everything is a 50 shot of happening. Interesting. I know, John. It was absolutely brutal.
Feel better now that you have Kingdra? Don't get an aneurysm, Quirkyman.
That was the chat for Misery. Thank you so much. I don't really feel better because we're getting Destiny bonded by a Drowsy! Effect Spore, I would say, is probably A to B tier. It requires getting hit. Okay, now we can safely Seed Flare. Misery! And Angry Dragon already not happening. But W's the chat for Misery. What's this music from? I'd have to check. I don't know if it's on my head. Penniel Ranch, Sun and Moon. Michael Turner, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I don't think I will, Misery. I should have gone and healed. Let's get this going. Yo, AZAP, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. If Kingdra wins, you commit to drinking a 64-ounce glass of Hidden Valley Ranch dressing. Is that what I committed to? Why is spit up? Bro, can you learn a move that isn't ass? I cannot rely solely on Seed Flare. Sorry, I don't make the rules. 64 ounces is a lot of ounces. Taylor is picking on me. Tell her to stop and I'll sub to the evening streams. YouTube Fanatic, I believe Taylor is a guy. But what is he saying? I'm actually a man. That's what I thought. What a Kingdra is right, Amy. We just had a run die between the 3rd and the 4th gym. And now we're back. A guy named Taylor? Yeah, right. Taylor is a gender neutral name. Yo, Joshua, thank you for the clapping seal. I appreciate it. Okay, missing Seed Flares. We're back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Do you know the team you actually need to win? Well, fun fact, the team is one Pokemon. I know it was there and you ignored me? Oh, I'm so sorry, Amy. I did not see that. I apologize. The king is back. Well, the king of what? I'm so sorry, Amy. I did not mean to ignore you. How I love Blackberry Bubbly. Oh, hell yeah. I did not see any of those messages. I apologize immensely. Sometimes I swear my stream bot that combines all the chats doesn't work properly. We are the king of throwing and is our title. PP up, great. We're probably going to have to use it on Seed Flare. Love your streams, dude. Daniel, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Can I ask you a personal question? Sure, but I might not answer it. Blame the bot. I gotta push the blame off on someone. I can't accept accountability. Okay. I'm not gonna scout anything. I don't care. I've got a Seed Flare right now. See, you should go to a doctor. Kingdra's gonna learn Parasong at 14. I honestly wouldn't even be surprised. Paulo. Once is funny. Twice is silly. 3 times is trouble. Let's just remember the rules. Check fishing pivots. There is not a singular Pokemon that could appear in there that I would pick over Kingdra. In full transparency. AK player PJ, you're 100% correct. And Polion might be one of those Pokemon. Let's go grab the item down by the bay where the watermelons grow. Back to my home. I dare not go, for if I do, my mother will say, have you ever seen a bear wearing polka dotted underwear down by the bay, down by the bay? Have you guys ever know that song, or is that just is that a Canadian thing? My principal used to sing that to us in grade 1. Anybody? Any Have you ever seen a fly wearing a tie down by the bay? Down by the bay. Dude, I'm so glad people started screaming that, or else I was gonna cry. Have you ever seen a whale with a polka dotted tail down by the bay where the watermelons grow? Okay, this is such a bad matchup for us. You gotta hit that big dog. Have you ever seen a hog flashing his hog down by the bay, down by the bay? Mimic actually might be good here. Have you ever seen a duck driving a truck? He used second Pokemon with Destiny Bond already. I should not have attacked. This doesn't kill me, right? Oh. Okay. Woo! Piece of cake. What are some other banger songs you used to sing as a kid? Calculated. 100% calc. That's short for calculated. Just using slang. He'll get water pulse at 14. I really hope so. 99 bottles of beer on the wall. Water spout, baby! Who needs PP? Okay, hold up. Okay, who needs PP is right. We're PP-upping that. Teen Titans theme song bangs. Me, I do, I need PP? Okay, well, at least you're fitting into chat wonderfully. W water spout is right. This thing will be really good until the first gym. It's just gonna one-shot everything, then swiftly die. Return of water spout. This, what is this? What is this? Pokemon Emerald? Okay. This is a great example of you don't need a large PP to do well. It's about how you use the moves with the PP. Dragon Claw would be the best next move, I believe. Or Dragon's Breath even. Dragon's Claw might be better, but Dragon's Breath's really good because it make contact. Anyways. Speed is low though. Don't matter. Loco, I apologize. Were you too busy teaching your students? And I remember when the duck song was simply a told joke. The duck song bangs. Give this fool outrage. I do not need outrage. L ad break. Apologies, ITP. I did not have a choice of this. I've done a lot with low PP in Plat. Amen. I guess there's not a lot of dungeons in Platinum. Just like Gym 3. No way you remember? How could I not? You're talking about teaching kids. How would I not forget that? That song reminds me of the badger, mushroom, snake. Okay. Compared to Skunk. This guy has Skuntank speed stat at level 16. Low speed is this guy's least of concerns. What's it as base with? True. One shot of Dratini. Easiest day of my life. It's the middle of July. He's not teaching. I guess summer school doesn't exist where you are, eh? Sorry, that was so sassy. Meals and Wheels. I apologize. Narwhals swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion because they are so awesome. Banger, Myarchy. What happened to Unktank? You'll never guess. It died. Oh, we don't have anything. Wow, wow, wow. And my heart starts pumping. Payday? Might be better than Mimic. Chicka chicka boom means that I love you. Are we just gonna all start singing songs in chat now? You threw again? I did not throw again. That one, this loss was not bad. It was not the worst loss we've ever had in our entire life. Every time I see your channel, it reminds me I also have this game and need to get off YouTube and play it. Or Tony, hear me out. Play it in tandem. Revolutionary idea. Baby Beluga in the deep blue sea. It sounds familiar. I don't know off the top of my head. Come on, crazy frog. Bing, 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 bing. I know that. Lies, you didn't heal. YouTube Fanatic, explain in detail what healing would have done for me there. I'm super curious what you think it would have done. We're getting hit with a +6 special attacking move that does more than the damage I heal. So either we're in a worse spot than we already were, or we just die because we only have 50 HP heals. Bro, this rage bait is working. Payday. Healing there was just dumb. Thank you, Amy! Okay, sorry. We're back. Sweegoon? Hell yeah. Did we sing This Is the Song That Never Ends? What about the... I don't know that song. This is the... I know the song, the Implication song. I remember that we played that in school one time. Our teacher got really mad at us and we had to... we were gaslighting her as to why she was so mad at us for playing the Implication song. That they didn't find that as funny as we did, though. I was like, what? I was like, what's so funny about it? It's just, you know, they're just singing a song, and then it ends the song. If you think this is dirty, you can go fuck yourself. So yeah, that's that didn't go very well. Hard to argue that one. Hell yeah, Loco. My Gen silent grandparents taught me it. That's hilarious. You gaslit your teacher literally regularly. One time I pickpocketed my teacher. Then my friend got in trouble for it. Dylan, that's crazy. Not even a first message of the day though. Share a cool school story. One time my, it's not that cool. One time my friend got, okay, so for context, my teacher was wearing a cardigan and the cardigan was very flowy and had these big pockets that on the side. And my friend was on his phone in class and he shouldn't have been on his phone in class. And so she took it away and slid it in her cardigan pocket. She, you know, was doing her rounds of the class. She still had kept the phone in her pocket and she had, she went to the student in front of me that she was trying to help with the, you know, the homework that we were doing in the class. Cause this was grade 8. Because it was in second year of junior high, and it was in her right pocket, and it was right in front of me. I could literally see the phone sticking out. So I just reached in and I was just like, and she didn't notice, and I just passed it over to him, and he was like, "Oh, thanks, man." And then he was holding the phone still, and she turned around like a minute later after finishing helping the kid, and looked at him. And he was holding his phone still. And she just was like, out. That was a good one. Court Army song? Absolutely. My teacher kept a chair in the middle of the room. So I'll read this in a second. Just gotta vibe to the song for a second.
We all here to watch Quirk. His supporters here to squirt. Every time we watch him do a run and he fails, yeah, it hurts. Hog reveal is imminent, but he ain't keen on showing it.
So wrong. Kaden, you're on a hot one today.
We are the squirt army. Wife is whipping in the kitchen, baby crying, he ain't listening. People want the foot cam, but he claims that it's been glitching. Will this be the run? If it was, then he'd be done.
That was legit a good school story. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Either way, we all out here. For our boy, we gonna chill. He's drinking fizzy drinks, but you can sit back and have a beer. We are the squirt army.
Okay, make COD great again. My teacher kept a chair in the middle of the room with a stack of packets on it. Sorry, just a sec. And one day he left the room a bunch of times, and each time he left the room, I'd move the chair a few inches. He finally noticed and was like, "Who moved the chair?" And everyone was like, "No one moved your chair." That's awesome. Just gaslighting your teacher is fantastic. We are the squirt army. Genocide's base stat total was 600. You made a music video to the song with the Basement Kids? If there was Basement Kids, I would do that. Steven, never been, so I can't. The Squirtle Army. Amen. God Soil, how's it going? We are the Squirt Army. Wife is cooking in the kitchen. Wow, we are actually fighting so many, like, fully evolved Pokemon to get hella XP for. What if I told you I'm the teacher? I mean, Dustin, thank you for the blowfish. Not in a disrespectful way, Amy, but I know I've rated your Twitch streams. I know who you are, and I know for a fact you're not my teacher. Water absorb Rotom! Uh-oh, that's bad. Hell yeah, YouTube fanatic, you know it. Happy birthday, thank you, DC, I appreciate it. And DC, thank you for the GOAT trophy, I appreciate that. Oh, I am a teacher. Oh. Sorry, English is not my first language. In 9th grade, our English teacher used to have a motivation/workout YouTube channel. We found it and we used to quote it or even pull up clips from it to mess with it. He was cool about it though. That's hilarious. That's awesome. That'd be so humiliating though if you weren't okay with it as a teacher though and you're like, oh shit. Also, these stories are exactly why I don't teach kids. Amen to that. Wait, it's not what? Sorry. Oh, it is my first language. I'm just an idiot. Professor Ponage, biggest loser teacher to exist. I have not. Hello, Hedge. No speed, wipe the run. Muxus, you should have seen our last run. Happy birthday and hope your kids are doing well. Thank you, Dylan. I appreciate it. I was like, what? Yeah, no. This is an accent. I had to put it on. It's a pretty good accent, though. His first language is the Minions one? Stop it. What did I just pick up?
Iron. Dry your eyes or I'll clout you over the head.
Do you share your Discord, Scoop? Yeah, it's in the description of stream. The Squirt Army Discord is right there. Bro's first language is Japanese. Hell yeah, it is. I made a bingo sheet with all my choir teachers' mannerisms on them when we played bingo during a rehearsal once. That's fire. Choir teachers were always so extra. They always had those. There was cardigans, and they always had those long cardigans though. And they'd walk in and they'd wrap themselves in it. They'd be like a drama teacher, and they'd be like. They'd say some crazy thing about how last night they were at some concert. It's like, no, you weren't. Don't lie to us. We're 12. We're not impressed by you. And now that I know the whole story, I'm sending you to the principal's office. Pero, you're on to me. Damn it. My orchestra teacher was a huge WoW player. We found his profile, which is named J-Blade, and people started calling him J-Blade. And he sent the entire class to detention. That's awesome. My aunt's a teacher, and another teacher told her a story about how a kid stole a penguin from the zoo on a school trip and brought it back to the school. That's insane. I had a music teacher in 5th grade that made lesson YouTubes on video and the students trolled his comments until he crashed out on the class. That's so funny. We didn't really make fun of him for it, just mess with him. That makes sense. Oh, so it was cool. He was just chill. That makes sense. When your teacher's chill about it, it makes it a lot better. He ruined my dream journal. Art teacher was hot AF. Interesting, G-Gen. Yeah, as a teacher, you're guaranteed going to deal with some BS. I was always sent to the office over the student's behavior. What can I do? Yeah, no, true about that. Yo, XXS Dex, thank you for the fortune cookie. Yeah, no, that's a banger. Watching the stream on YouTube is literally impossible. Keeps buffering every 2 seconds at lowest quality, works perfectly on Twitch at full quality. Yeah, I'm not sure how to fix that because YouTube registers my stream as I'm streaming in like excellent quality and all that, and it doesn't seem to have any problems. So I'm not sure how to fix that end of things. I had a teacher who was hot and I liked that teacher. Thank you for sharing with the class, Dane. Milk drink, can't learn. I know that move in real life though, and also hell yeah, JD. You are home, child. I had a camp counselor named Kevin. Uh-oh. I was gonna tell another school story. I forgot it now though. It'll come back to me at some point. Hell yeah, HC. Love the confidence. Let's slap this on it. And let's get moseying. Let's pray this goes well. It's a software problem. That's frustrating about YouTube Mobile. But the class found it. That's crazy big silly mushroom. I'm trying to, Mysterious Maxi. Well, there was a prediction for this one, right, Matmo? I'm meditating, dude. Bullet seed IRL is when you get a bubble tea, inhale all the tapioca balls. Tapu-coco balls. I've been playing too much Pokemon, man. I need to take a break. And just launch them out of the straw. Gym song or no? We'll play it for the battle. Oh, bro. I've actually been playing too much Pokemon. My wife and I were out for a walk and we saw a bunch of baby geese a couple months ago. And you know, like, okay. Baby geese name. Baby geese are called goslings. That's their name. That's their official name. Baby geese are goslings, for those who don't know. My wife was like, oh, look at those goslings go by. And I was like, babe, those are called fletchlings. And she looked at me and she was like, they absolutely are not. And I was like, I promise you they're fletchlings. And Yeah, no, she was right. I've just been playing way too much Pokemon. That was the peak of the Emerald Nat Dex days. So that was a rough one. Jolie Mojo, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. We need a gym song, and we need to lock in. Moveset looking bad. It's looking interesting. Let's get Getsis back on here. We need to be terrified. We probably PP up Water Spout here, just to make sure we get through the fight. I did hear Ryan Gosling's gonna be Ghost Rider, and I'm very excited for that. We are not locked in after that story. We are. You're not. Watch this, Payday. Nice potion, nerd. Okay, Fortress. Yeah, you're getting water spouted. Okay, 2 down, 4 to go. Grimer, Payday it down. It's a normal type now. Seed Flare it. Tank that Power Whip, big dog. Tank that Power Whip! That's a bad crit. That's a bad crit. That's his ace, though. Gotta Payday this. That's fine. Payday it again. There are no Goose Pokemon. Why Fletchling? Because I combined Goosling and just... I don't know. I don't know why I said it, but I did not mean to do that. You guys are distracting me! I'm so angry. I'm actually so angry right now. Oh gosh, we just lost. We just absolutely lost. I'm so angry. We're gonna get frozen. It's just gonna crit. Dude, I'm so angry! I fat-fingered Payday! It would have killed. We got paralyzed anyways. It wouldn't have mattered. It actually wouldn't have mattered. We got paralyzed anyways. It wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered. I shouldn't blame you guys. It wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered. That was not a throw because paralysis would have prevented us from working. So y'all can relax. Twister would have been sucked. Ice Ball wouldn't have been very good. Shadow Punch would have been okay. What about the gym TMs? Needle Arm would be good. That's about it. Okay, that's fine. We wouldn't have won with that anyways. At least we made it to the gym again. It was the Fletching's fault. It really was. I was so distracted. Again! Court getting angry with each other, and I'm just gonna be Red Hulk. Apologize to chat? No. I'll take a Charizard with Clear Body. Wait, this thing's not bad. If we can get out of here, this thing has potential. Does Spore affect grass types? Yeah, it does. See you, buddy. You're about to get so... Oh, wow. You do not take much damage. Use this opportunity to confuse Ray. Must have been the Tailwind. Good miss. Let's get small on him. Okay, put him back to sleep. We're stalling this out like a little coward. Paths!
You would have the nastiest fastball with that ability to throw. Anyways, shoutouts to mommy. You were underappreciated and you will be missed. Celebratory hands in the air emoji.
Baz, thank you very much.
Celebratory hands in the air
Is minimized
emoji.
banned? No.
Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Celebratory
Spore
hands
is, though.
in the air emoji.
But not in the first battle, baby! Okay, now let's start doing some damage. At the beginning of stream, someone was like, we're gonna get to 500 attempts this stream, and you were like, no way. Sorry, I thought we... Let's go, Charizard! Charizard, use Thunderbolt! That's gonna be me the entire game, but I don't want Thunderbolt, I want Fire Punch. In the bag, anything goes. Hell yeah. It's like underground boxing fights. Anything goes. We're keeping Charizard. Charizard. Heart scale, good potential. Charizard is the name. Our HP stat is okay. We have seen so many Starmies today. Why is this Charizard ass? I thought it was not bad. It's a shame it's not minus special attack plus speed. But our speed's 18, that's fine. Negative speed's unfortunate, but it's not the worst speed stat in the world. Wee wee. $500 Palkias are coming for us in Furnace, I believe it. This is the worst possible Charizard since there. That is just simply has to be Rage Bait. It's ass because no moves, slow level, horrendous special attack. Why does special attack matter when we have a high attack though? This Charizard needs moves. Well, yeah, if he gets good moves, he'll be fine. Strategy to confuse people to death. I mean, what we got to learn some moves at level 7. We'll be okay as long as you don't fight a ghost type. Can you do a French Starmie impression? No. What does Clear Body do? Prevents us from having stats being lowered. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You guys need to. I think I need a 5-minute break from y'all. Just kidding. We'll be back.
He walks away again, said that's how I have been. Then he always comes back from the toilet or a snack. He bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face. Please save me from this place. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. And every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. I sit here faithfully, but he'll never embrace me. I always get abused when he gets poisoned or confused. He'll never know the pain when he gives me a new sting. I hear the parish song and I wanna sing along. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. But he says I'm just a chair.
Yo! Jolie, sorry. Thank you so much for the Prime sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you. W's in the chat. I know you guys saw them already, but thank you for the W's. I appreciate that. Thank you, Nightbot. Okay. Quick 5 minutes. Yeah, you know, we have a different way of counting. Time moves differently in Canada. Everyone knows that. Why does the chair song make me emotional? Because it's a banger. Bro did not wash his hands. Bro always washes his hands. I'm not you, Pero. Exclamation point steak. I love steak. Where's OG chair? In hell, where it belongs. Unironically, a goated song? Hell yeah. Okay, let's get to work. How are we doing so little damage, though? On a serious note. You guys... How dare you talk about OG chair like that? He was my chair before he knew any of you. You could have sold us the chair. I would never sell something like that to y'all. So I don't trust you what you guys would do with it. Sludge Bomb, excellent. Get rid of Spore because Spore's banned. Sludge Bomb is so good. Unfortunately, it's not physical. I thought Sludge Bomb was physical. Okay, that's bad. Chat would sniff the chair? 10,000%. I do not trust chat at all. What is this? Hell! We are in hell! That was the chat for Taylor. OG chair in a barrel in the Barren Canadian North confirmed. That was the chat for Taylor. Thank you so much. The vibe in chat is sus. Zaya, 100% agree. Sus is an understatement. Boop, 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 boop. Confuse Ray actually could carry us for a little bit. We just gotta get to level 10 and see what's going on. Made it home in time to catch a stream. Will you be much longer? A little bit longer here, Mark. Not crazy longer, but a little bit longer. The Centrist looks shiny, just the sprite work. Big man Blastoise. Big man Blastoise. Seems you have to have fire dragons. I'm fine with that. Why not play Pal World? I need to play it at some point for sure. Bide your time. Hopefully we do some decent damage here. We're in a lot of trouble. Yeah, +6 Blastoise obliterated us. Oh, thank God for confusion. We actually might have taken a lot of damage there. Why does your chair have a deep voice and screaming I'm Batman? Because he's a gangster, Benjamin. Taylor, we've never had a shiny evolve, so I don't know. Mamazard could be the run. Alex, great question. I'll leave you to that Google. Luke, it might be. I don't actually know. I don't keep track. We've had 500 different starters, so I don't remember all of them, unfortunately. Shiny Ponyta is very hype. I mean, okay, sorry. I gotta bring this up. This message made me laugh so hard. Right here. Lamau, I just got back. King Jizzy died from a chatter named Gooner Coomer. That is the most fitting message in the entire world from that account name. Oh, that's outrageous. There used to be a great tower alone at the sea. On the sea of what? Bro, you seen all my chats? Come on, bro. Yeah, so that's my bad. That's my bad. Shame. Shame. I'll add a shame sound effect. I think that'll be funny. He's losing it, guys. Great works. We're only level 9 though, which is quite bad. This Charizard's not meant to be. We have a high attack stat, I feel like. I just don't know why we're not doing damage. You became the light on the dark side of me. Court is more disappointed in us. Okay, this is sickening. This is actually sickening now. This is so cruel. This is so cruel. We're pivoting. I can't do this. Every time I come to level 9, we just lost a good run for the record. We were like level 50 something. I saw a dude pronounce delivered like delivered, and I can't unhear it. Oh, fair enough. Charizard, use Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt and Sludge Bomb on the weakest special attacker I've ever seen in my entire life is so cruel. He sold so hard and got so far, but in the end, I thought it's definitely Delibird. It's definitely Delibird. I agree. It's not Delivered. Delivered's Psycho. Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose. What a banger of a song. Shout out my boy Seal, not the Pokemon. This is just gonna be a painful death. See how much smelling salt does. We're cooked, aren't we? Maybe poison? No pain, no gain. We're so dead. until I found Lord Court. Well, thank you, JD. That's a very nice thing for you to say. I was going to heal after the next Sacred Fire, but that's okay. Gooner, thank you for the continued membership to the Squirters. I appreciate it. That was a chat for Gooner Coomer. Thank you, thank you. Missed 4 moves in a row, plus a missed move before that, plus a confused hit. Where was this move set on the Charizard? That's not fair! This would have been an insane move set on Charizard! Okay. Silver, no. I don't want Weeping Bill. Do you really expect Kaizo to be fair? I expected it to be equal. Gooner, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. W's in the chat for Gooner. Thank you so much. Not think I'd be yelling that out loud today. Tank that. Posture check. Okay. TJ, I know. I know. Ninjask versus Rhyperior. Theoretically, this goes poorly. Double Edge. Pause. It's been a rough day is right, and we are about to hit attempt 500 of platinum. I should do a Willem Dafoe photo shoot. I'd actually be down for that. I don't even, don't give me hope. Legit, do not give me hope. I don't want to look. I don't want to see. I don't want to see. What are we working with here? Wait. This isn't bad. This isn't bad at all! Wait! Snorlax with Sand Veil is also good because we won't take Sandstorm chip damage. It's a smidge slow, but with good moves, this could go crazy. Stab Hyper Voice could carry. So you're telling me there's a chance. Do not give me a ghost type for the first 3 fights. Please let me hit level 9. And let's do that. Do that? Do this. Emph, I hope so. This is just like a normal Snorlax with its swap defense and special defense, and that's fine by me! It's normal type, so it only has 1 weakness. And an immunity. We can burn Ghost to death if needed and just try and stay alive somehow. We're pretty high HP too. Come on, Snorlax. I wish we could teach you Return, but we can't. No capes! Don't get your hopes up, Quirk. You know how this goes. You get excited and ultimately fail, then slowly lose more your mind. Say embargo backwards, Quirt. Oh, grab me. Sup, Quirt? Hope your day is going fantastic. Gotta get back into the Stormlight series, my dog. It's so good. I know, I'm excited. I'm very excited to continue reading it. What's the strongest fire move? I mean, probably Eruption or Blast Burn. If you're a physical attacker, Flare Blitz. This is a quiz. Return could be a gym TM. Very well could be. Okay, Deoxys. That's fine. Dark move! At least it does damage. At least it does damage. There's a chance we can hit ghost types now. It's gotta get to level 12. Okay. Go.
Shout out to Wings of Redemption.
Gooner! Okay, what is this game? W's in the chat for Gooner. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. What is Wings of Redemption? Best known as an early pioneer of Call of Duty. Oh, right. We were talking about this. It's not a game. It's a streamer. Content creator. Thank you so much, Cooper. I appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you. What's a lol cow? I don't know what that is. People keep saying he's a lol cow. I don't know what that is. Too many buttons undone on the shirt. Undo one. I already have one undone. Got this one undone. I don't want to undo too many. Okay. Been eating black bean, refried beans, kimchi, and chicken quesadillas on a low-carb tortilla. The Ren house, you're going to be having some fun later. Okay. Keep going. Let's go heal up. Just one more. Undo the bottom button? Good. That's actually a great idea. Thank you. I appreciate that. I have now undone another button. What does Trump card do? It's a normal type special move that does increased damage the less PP the move has. I mean, we always need a PP max. How much per button? Well, I guess it gets progressively more expensive, I would suppose, Silver. Are you playing Strip Ironmon? Brother, we'd be naked a very long time ago if that was true. Oh, Will-O-Wisp, turn 1. Okay, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Wait, this is actually fine. You'd be a skeleton? Okay, we just gotta live somehow. The fact he's using detect is so good though. Please, Snorlax, I'm begging you. Please. No! We're fine. One more turn. I think we just be safe and heal. Magma Storm does a lot of damage. Heal Bell! Okay, that's not good. Okay, give that up on that. Okay, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Calcium? Yum. Undo your pant button. There is no pant button. It's strings. This isn't like a negotiation. This is not happening. Magma Storm is Heatran signature move, and it's a sick move. Everything has to be earned in Platinum Kaizo. Please just don't let me fight a ghost type or a rock type or a steel type. We just gotta get through. Take off, guys, stop asking me to remove clothes. Hell yeah, James, you know it. 100 attempts a day keeps the insanity people away. Hyper Potion could be clutch. Reverse strip poker Ironmon. I have to keep wearing clothes in the pantry and overheat is really funny. All Rotoms are Ghost Electric in this game, that's correct. Ah, a new fossil collection. You guys have devolved this so fast. Gulpin is fine. Gulpin is chat today. Gulpin with Pound is definitely chat today. How is Gulpin the one Pokemon to not... Okay, get to level 17 somehow quickly. Stop, dude! Okay, this is so cruel. Back-to-back Rotom wash... Not back-to-back, but like Rotom washes in quick succession. Whittle him down. I think we're doing more damage than he's doing to us. Okay, just stall it out. Thank God for the burn. The burn is saving so much damage for us right now. These are all physical moves he's hitting us with. Okay. Okay. Woof. Please stop giving me ghost types now. That was not very fun. It forgot Magma Storm. It must have. Twisted Red Lab. That is crazy. Until I seen that special defense. Yeah, that special defense is a little not the best. And gets 3 off rip. No kidding. I probably should have super fanged, but it is what it is. Garbooni, me too. Me too. I would love any move that's a type other than a type I have.
How much for Hog Stream? Or to play a Liquid Richard song?
Gooner Coomer, there's the chat for Gooner once again. Thank you so much. How much for Hog Stream? That's not really an option. What's a Liquid Richard song? Here comes a crunch off living. Would be so nice. Secret of Nuts, try not to. Boxers or briefs? Interesting question. Shem God, no. W Gooner, hell yeah. Memento is not a good dark type move. Little Richard? They must be biker race. That makes sense to me. Please just be a normal battle. Memento Mori? Yo, Dead by Daylight reference? This is -4 actually. That did so much damage. Our special attack's really good, I agree. Just hit that move and we're out of here. Just kidding, hit it a couple more times. Okay, this isn't funny anymore. Please avoid the attacks. Please stop avoiding the attacks, sorry. To be fair, Shield On is Steel Rock. It's 4x resistant to normal type moves. Okay, beautiful. When we hit a Pokemon we can actually hit, we go so crazy. Hopefully we hit level 17 after our arrival. We know we can kill our rival's Corphish in one hit. Sorry, Rob, why are you sorry? Oh, hi, Mark. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Is this live? Hell yeah. Okay, Entei's a little scary. Yeah, bro, you threw that one. Yeah, I shouldn't have got crit roar of time from an Entei. That's my bad. I want to see its stats. I want to see Entei's stats. Of course. Again, thank you for the 15 consecutive streams. I appreciate that. I just want to say thank you everyone for your support today. Twitch viewers, if you could please stick around, we'll be going for one of our classic court raids. But that was just about 8 hours of stream today, so I'm a little sleepy. I'm a sleepy boy today. But thank you so much for your support, everybody. I will see you all on Wednesday. Tonight I need to post my stream schedule, which I will be doing. So I will see you guys all on Wednesday, and we'll do a poll at some point on YouTube for what's the word I'm looking for? For Elden Ring or Dark Souls 2, and we'll be doing that on Wednesday. Sup, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to Sword Army. If you haven't done so, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps me out. I appreciate it a lot, and we will see you all on Wednesday. Okay, peace out, YouTube. I appreciate it. Peace.